Welcome back to another episode of Fact or Freestyle,
where we uncover facts from BMX.
And now we're going to find out what's going on.
Let's see how far down this rabbit hole we go.
Yes. Dude.
What up, player?
How's it going, man?
Good.
Oh my gosh. I sent the zines to Scott O'Brien. And he passed them out, and Frank Lucas passed them out to the riders, and he sent me videos of every one of them. And I put a fake $100 bill in the magazine. And the foreign riders were like, why? And so I'm like, if Moto Sasaki gets arrested trying to buy drinks for his crew with that $100 bill, I'm going to be in so much trouble.
Dude, you take fake hundreds?
There is this one year that he didn't come back to the hotel, or he didn't come back to Scott's house. And Scott texted me, he's like, have you seen Moto? And I'm like, no. He's like, he's missing. I'm like, what do you mean he's missing? He goes, we didn't find him. And this is, Voodoo Jam, Bourbon Street. And so we're like very concerned, and we're standing out in front of the hotel, and it's me, and then Todd was coming, and Moto turns the corner and just hobbles up. And I go, Scott, echo 3 to echo bass. I found him. Repeat, I found him. And apparently he had spent the night in the belly of a New Orleans tauntaun, which is to say he fell asleep. He woke up in a trash can. And he woke up in a trash can at just after sun up, and somehow made his way back to the hotel. And I told Scott, and I was so proud. And then Ruben rolled up, and I said, hey, Moto Sasaki just woke up in a trash can, but he's safe. So sorry, Moto, if you're going back into the New Orleans trash can because of my joke.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
How's it going, man? What are you up to?
Good, just hanging out today. Doing not much right now. I was gonna go to Cincy and ride today, but they moved it up to like 10:30, which means I got to get up about 6 or 6:30 to get over there. And by the time I get over there, get up and get ready and everything like that. And I was like, fuck that. I'm not getting up that early to go ride today.
How long does it take for you to get down there?
It's only a couple hours, but for where they are, just
right.
A little under that, but still. Plus that time of the year, shit's tight, I wanted to fly down. I could have flown down to New Orleans for only 175 round trip. Yeah. I got a friend and family kind of thing for Delta that I could have used.
Got it.
I was like, man, I can't afford that right now. So I didn't go, which is okay. I don't know. I've never been a big supporter of a product that kills kids. If the truth is told, I never supported RedBull, man, and the product. I know what it does. I know that a lot of that shit's been hidden under wraps, whatever. So it had nothing to do with that or anything like that, because I still would have went, but I just don't support RedBull. But whatever. I think it's going to be cool though, the contest. It'll be good to see what goes down, man. I hope the Americans fucking dominate it, though. I know that. We'll see.
I am pulling for Wilhelm. I didn't see the seed rounds. I mean, you can kind of tell the seed rounds by the brackets.
Yeah.
But yeah, Terry said that he seeded third, which I was very, very happy about. Did you see? Oh, wait, did you see Flat Bible with that shit about Terry unretiring the Katrina to win Circle of Balance?
So
It's so funny. Flat Bible is on fire this weekend, and I love it.
I watched something else. I forget what it was, man. It was something pretty funny. It was Flat Bible, and I forget what it was, but it had me going. I watch a lot of shit, dude. Like when I'm scrolling through shit,
Yeah.
I keep scrolling. It's almost like I never stop scrolling anymore. I can see it. You know how you speed read? I don't know if you ever speed. Like,
yeah.
I never practiced to speed read, but I can go through. Reading's boring to me. I can do all those. I can do all that shit that I can read in milliseconds versus like minutes of reading it or something. And it's like, oh, it's boring. So it's kind of the same way with when I'm going through, whatever my algorithm pulls up for like YouTube or any of that shit, Facebook, Instagram, any of that shit that I'm looking at. And it's just like scroll. And I have a very I don't know what it is, man. Takes a lot to get my my juices flowing, Yeah. So there was some that you did on Flat Bible or something that just I was sitting here, I'm just like, and I just started laughing my ass off. It was real good. I forget what it was, man, but it was one of the shitloads of things I was scrolling through and saw, and I was like, it just caught me, dude. Grabbed me. I stopped my scroll, and I was like, and I just let loose. I mean, it was so good, that feeling, I was like, that's the feeling I need right there. That's the one that's what I'm looking for. That's what gets you going. And so it's kind of like the winter blues are kind of kicking in right now, even though we've got shit coming up. Are you going to One Love Jam?
It's not determined. I'm booked to do another stage. It's not a huge stage show, but it's kind of a stage show.
Is that what you're doing? The thing you did the other day where you posted where the people were watching Eaton and
in San Diego?
Yeah. Is that where you were at?
Yeah, I would
do for a living, dude.
I am
CIA.
According to John Yule, I am, but I work for a technology research and advisory firm, and so I do a bunch of research on technology and how it's used and what strategies are paying off, and then I tell stories about it, because the way to communicate business insight is to tell stories, and I have a freakish way of talking to professional audiences that really works, and they hired me on the basis of that. And I have been able to, I posted a blog about this one technology term, and I basically roasted the technology term. I roasted it, and my bosses were like, yeah, this is really good. And so I do this kind of shit, professional. And you can look at my LinkedIn stuff or Google, Joe Sisman blog, e-commerce. And you can read what I wrote.
I'm on LinkedIn, but I never get on there and use it. I always see Perry Mervar and some people come up. They're like, you have friends that are in common with this guy or something like that, or something, whatever. Did you see your mentor just popped up there?
Yeah. Hey, Scott. So do you know how we're going to be able to do this?
No, I have no idea. I didn't even know if this would work.
Yeah, it's going to work. So the way what you have to do then is open a browser and watch the RedBull feed. And if you could do it with headphones, that would be great, so that or turn your, well, no, because you have to hear us. But if you could do it with headphones, that would be great, so that the sound doesn't go back through the mic, and then the RedBull Mafia. The RedBull.
I have headphones, Mafia. But where are you saying hook the headphones up to the computer? I guess. Yeah,
can you do that?
Yeah, I don't know. I've never tried.
I can talk you through it. Don't
worry. Let me go grab them. Hold on.
You have taught me to do extraordinary things, and I'm going to teach you how to do this extraordinary thing.
Technology master.
Technology master. Yeah. So anyway, that's what I was doing in San Diego. And it was 1,000 CEOs of mid-market industrial distribution companies. Really cool, salt of the earth, family-owned businesses. super stoked. And then the weekend of One Love Jam, I am in New York for the big National Retail Federation conference. And I'm going to be, this time I'm not going to be speaking, but I'm going to be like the facilitator. So I'm going to be asking the questions of the guests, and I don't know, we'll have like a few hundred people there.
Yeah.
So I have to come up with some questions, but I also have to come up with something entertaining.
Yeah, I shit when I think that, like, wow, man, it's amazing that I get paid to ride a bike, but you get paid to talk to people about shit that they are, into. It's pretty cool, man. I think, like, I don't know, just going in, and I guess what I'm getting at is you get paid to go in and talk about some shit that doesn't hurt you, It'd be cool if I went in and just talked about riding my bike and got paid for that without actually falling on my face or something in the middle of something.
Jerry Seinfeld.
One day.
Jerry Seinfeld did this bit. He goes, the number one fear in America is people's fear is public speaking. And the second biggest fear is death, which means if you were at a funeral, you'd rather be in the casket than giving the eulogy.
Yeah.
And so some people freak out with public speaking, particularly with strangers when when I went up there, if I have a room that size, I have worked rooms, maybe not 1,000, but they didn't really know me. And so I had to figure out and I had jokes written for this, Bill. I had jokes and I had to steadily dole out the jokes. For the people who knew me, the jokes killed. The people who didn't know me, I had to.
They didn't understand your inside.
No, I had to slow burn it. I dropped one early at the beginning and I was like, "Ooh, I gotta warm these people up." But afterwards, I'm walking down the hall and big smiles when I say what's up. So it worked out.
That's pretty funny.
Anyway, I love that you are always in your bathrobe on these things. I have thermal socks, which are dope. Dude, these things are the best. They're what do they call them?
I bet usually I don't even if I take my shoes off, that's at the end of the day usually, or if I'm changing from normal to riding shoes or something like that. But usually I have shoes on all day until the very end of the day. I don't have anything on today, man. I got up and I was like, fuck, I'm gonna be lazy today and not do anything. Just hang out. My calves, I've been beating the shit out of my legs for the last 3 or 4 weeks now riding. And my calves fucking hurt, man. I haven't strained my calves like this in a long time. It's almost like the whole calf is bruised, and I don't have little thin calves either, man. It fucking hurts. It's like there's a burning in there, like they're being torn and stretched. But I think it's from the swelling and everything from riding and all that, and you tear muscle to rebuild muscle. And that's, and I think that's what's been going on. I've been riding Rays a lot, and that'll work your legs out pretty damn good.
Yeah.
So yeah.
What do you ride when you're there? What bike?
So I have all chrome, I built an all chrome bike. I don't know if you saw that in that picture that was in there a little while back. I have both bikes laying on the ground, my new Flatland bike, and then there's a bike above it.
Maybe it didn't register with me.
But if you zoom in, I don't want to fuck around with this and get out of it. I'd probably get lost.
No, I got it.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, I'm looking at it.
So zoom in and tell me if you can find anything that's not chrome. I went above and beyond. That's a 20.5-inch top tube S&M intricate. It's got my bars on it. Dude, I'm actually running a Nankai profile, or a Nankai Technolite guts with a profile shell on that wheel, the rear wheel. So I got free coaster on that one. But that bike's fucking rad. I've been riding that for a few years now, a little more than a few, but I love that bike. It's so good, but I'm ready to build another park bike now that kind of matches my new Flatland bike, but with a different color. Instead of the blue, I'll go with like whatever's painted on my Flatland bike blue now. On my park bike, the new one I want to build, I want to go with a candy apple red, metallic with gold flake.
Can you
Dude.
hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All
Hey,
right.
Todd.
I didn't
Hey.
know. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. I gotta go take some Advil.
you
Bill's
have to go-
talking about pain.
Do you have to
Dude,
go pee?
No, I got this crazy.
Number 2.
You have
I
pain in
wish
your-
it was that. I wish it was that.
You should try not to
All right, let me, hold on, I'll be right back. And I'm getting a cup of hot chocolate. Look at him, I love he's in the fucking, he's in the robe he stole from the hotel room.
This is actually
This show is going to win an Emmy, by the way.
This is actually we're on a show.
Yeah, where's Ryback? I told Ryback to try to come, but I
He
don't
told
know.
me he couldn't. He said he was involved in something.
Yeah, it's called Running Scared.
What are you talking about, running scared? What's he running scared
Ryback.
about?
He's trying to hide. All right, hold
That's
on, I'll
fine.
be right back. Let me go get my
All
drink.
right.
So this robe is actually Shannon's robe. Oh dang! What up, Todd Cartier?
How you doing, man?
You know, real good. I noticed you and I didn't show up at the armory today. That was too early for me.
Oh no, I actually went down. I went down today. Yeah. I
Were you
went
in
down.
the picture? Were you in that picture with those dudes doing lawnmowers?
I was in the far background. I was doing a Mark Eaton's, like a rolling lawnmower kind of a thing. What is
Okay, I got you. You're
Yeah.
talking the lung spin.
lung
or
spin?
whatever.
Yeah, I did a lung spin. Yeah.
Yep, that's pretty rad. I didn't go today, man. It was too early. I was gonna go if it was still being held at noon. But then I guess because Matt couldn't go, then they moved it to 10:30, and I was like, I got to get 6 to make that happen, man. I got to be up a good few hours before I even go to do anything, in the day, like just to get my body moving. And so that was going to be. I'm not, I'm not afraid of riding. I do shows at 8 and 9 all the time in the morning. But dude, I was telling Joe, I said my calves are fucking killing me right now, man.
Hey, what are you doing to
from
treat your calves?
I keep working them out.
Hey, they just turned
them.
on the live stream.
Yeah, I just clicked on it.
Okay, sorry. So you don't do like Epsom salts or Tiger Balm or stuff like that?
I took an Epsom salt bath the other night, but this stuff right here, I use this all the time. I've been using this for since the mid 90s. Arnica. Can you see it?
Yeah.
Okay. It's an all natural homeopathic gel. It's like, Flexol 454, Bengay and that, except it doesn't.
So it's topical, right?
That's topical, man. Like here, look. And what's cool is, you can see it right there. It's just clear gel.
I'm going to send this part of the show to Rick Thorne and see and have him rate our unboxing. What are you talking about?
Can you see my face to the gel glob?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I can. That's so much fun. Can you just I'm just going to do that in front of my phone. We're going to have Rick Thorne rate this product placement on the Chase system.
I like to do it. You remember that scene from Smokey and the Bandit when
where his balls fall out?
Like, oh, cowboys love fat calves.
You know what used to kill me?
This show's going for an Emmy, guys. Just want to let you know. I'm getting started really warming her up.
The outtakes on Cannonball Run, I was just like, I would watch those and I was just like, I think there's something magical happening here. Like whenever there was like back scene or like behind the scenes chemistry, I was just like all over that.
Hey man, do you know why I show off?
Because you're good and it gets you stoked.
Well, besides that.
Oh, okay.
Because you learned it from watching Cannonball Run.
And that too.
Okay, wait, hold on a second. We're 3 for 3. Scott, why does Bill show off?
Why does Bill show off?
Uh-huh.
Fuck, I don't know. That's something. It's like a Hoosier thing.
Oh man, remember Smokey and the Bandit? It's like, what do you do best? And Burt Reynolds is like, show off. Oh,
Keith King.
man.
So you're
There he
saying
is.
it's like a Burt Reynolds. He's got like Burt Reynolds envy.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
You do have
That's, there's
Burt
nothing
Reynolds.
shameful about that.
No.
No.
We're gonna do this.
That's what you need.
Although
We're getting lubed up, dudes.
good. Oh, nice. I'd say about half of the people we're about to watch wouldn't even know what the hell Cannonball Run is or who Burt Reynolds is.
Yeah, I know.
That's true. That's true.
That's like my show team. They're all half my age.
Dude, I realized when I sent the zines down to the contest, I was like, there are some dudes who have never seen a zine before.
No,
Yeah.
Like-
yeah,
Like
for sure.
I am about to call NB. They're gonna think that Joe Sisman did another NBD just by
Possibly.
doing the zine, and I'm gonna send him a rotary phone next too.
I'd say we all come out. Hey, a long time ago, man, when zines came out back in the late 80s, we all it was almost like every crew did a zine from their area.
From their area, yeah, because you couldn't get into the magazines unless you went to California.
Yep, exactly.
and-
For,
and-
you know, I'd say 99% of the time. But so yeah, people would make their own zines.
I think we should all make zines again. I mean, you're already doing it, right? Joe, you got one? Is
Yeah,
that what-
so
yeah.
I have
think
a
we should all make 'em
challenge
again.
for issue 2.
Oh,
I'm
down.
not gonna talk about it on here, but I'll talk to you guys about it like offline. But I've been issued a challenge for issue 2, and the reward, get this, Patrick Schoolin will make me Flatland Fuel team manager for a month, any month of my choosing, if I do his challenge, and I think it's completely possible.
When are the budgets set for Flatland Fuel? That's the month you want right there. So you're in control of some shit.
I should do the month before the budgets get set, right? Not
Yeah.
okay.
See,
That's how
that's
a
what I-
businessman. That's how a businessman would do it. If I were a jerk, I
You
would
want the month
do
full.
the first budget month of the year when the money gets released. But you're saying go before the budget is finished and then write the budget.
I don't know, wherever you want your control at.
You know what? I'm seeing Bill. I'm like wearing jeans and all of a sudden not feeling comfortable. Like I got to go put on my night pants or something.
Hey
Dude,
Scott,
this
I
is
have
like-
Polar Express socks.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
but-
I'm
yeah.
like, what am I doing? I'm like ready to go out for the night or something. I got to go change these. Hold on, I'll be back.
I got
Do you?
Yeah, like those. I got to
There you
go
go.
put a pair of those on. What the fuck am I doing?
Hey, let's
Fine.
listen to hear if Scott's shoes click like the fancy leather bottom shoes.
Click?
Yeah, like fancy shoes that you wear to weddings, they click when you walk.
oh
Like
yeah.
low-
Oh, no, I'm on carpet. You're not going to hear them. I got
No, you can hear them through carpet.
Yeah,
Like
these
the
are-
really expensive ones, you can hear through
Got a
carpet.
1-inch wood heel on them.
They click through carpet.
Jesus Christ. All right, I'll be right back. Hold on.
I get that a lot, Bill,
Oh,
when I
You know, I could have sworn that I heard Varro say when he was checking out the zine today. I think he said, "Is this a Bible?" I think was a quote from Varro, which I thought was probably the funniest quote that I've heard so far from the zine reactions, the reveals.
Is this a Bible?
Yeah.
This is the
Because
Bible.
he's probably never seen a zine
Yeah.
ever. So he's relating it to a book of some kind.
Hey,
7
Keith
minutes
King.
to go.
Keith King, this is
Andy.
Andy Johnson. Andy Johnson is the co-founder of the Terradome.
Oh, yeah?
It was me and him
Yeah.
and Scott Nagy,
Brad.
kicked in, a couple other guys kicked in, but it was invented by me and Andy Johnson.
Oh, okay.
Dude, Andy's rad. There was a photo of him. I think he was in the background or something. One of those Mark Losey pictures that he just posted up a while back from like the late 80s at Woodward. That Woodward contest they had, the 2-hip and everything.
Hey, you're muted.
Who, me?
No, Andy is. He's got it.
All right.
Yeah, I missed that photo.
Yeah.
Hello,
I think
Mr. Johnson.
How's it going, Mr. Powell?
It's been a long time, man.
Yeah, cheers.
So very much. Boom. If Dave wasn't working, he'd be on too.
Oh,
Yeah, somebody has to man the park, so it's his day.
He told me
I
the
thought you meant
craziest stories.
Dave Norrie at first.
No, he
Fred Gates flew Dave Norrie to ride as the only man at the pre-jam spot today.
Felt so bad for Dave. Felt
All
so
that-
bad for him.
so where's everybody at?
So
I felt so
funny.
bad. I saw the video and I was like, oh, I feel so bad for Dave. I can't believe no one else showed up. Like no
Yeah.
one.
No one.
It's crazy.
What's this, the
wait a
pre-jam?
minute, for the pre-jam?
They had the pre-jam yesterday and today.
Yes.
Dudes showed up yesterday. No one showed up today. It was 50 degrees today.
Oh, well, there you go.
But 50 degrees is still not bad. 50 degrees is still pretty good.
Well, when you're looking out the
Todd and I
window
were
right now,
discussing this.
we did when I did shows for ASA in Vegas, it was me, Schaefer, and Dane Beardsley, and we did the shows, and it was between 45 and 50 for all the shows. And I'll tell you what, that sucked.
Oh yeah, I'll bet.
Straight up, that sucked. I was like thinking December in Vegas, I'm like, we could get out of Ohio and we're gonna get paid. This is gonna be awesome. No, it was fucking cold. We were shivering underneath the heater. They had like the palm trees and they had like the heat lamps on the palm trees. And you would be under the palm tree, like having your hands on the heater, then race out and do like a couple tricks, then get back to the heater every night. It sucked.
What's the coldest show you've done, Bill Nitschke? Keith
pretty
probably
cold,
done some
man.
cold ones too.
We did one outside, man, and it was 50 is the normal where I like to shut it off, but we've done it like way colder than that. Like, I mean, talking, oh man, snow was blowing sideways. It was so windy.
Wow.
Pretty cold. We loaded in a show, I think last year, the year before in the wintertime, and it was only 2 degrees outside.
What?
That was-
Where does the
Yeah.
audience sit?
Well, no,
No,
yeah,
no,
but
we
that is
were
loading it.
outside.
inside,
We're going
inside. Yeah.
Oh.
We did. I
It
did
is-
one.
Go through that to do it, but It's
I
been-
bet Keith's got one too, probably, especially the Alaska show.
Yeah, we did one and well, Alaska, we're there in the summer, but we did a New Year's Eve show in Charlottesville, Virginia. And it was like one of those things where it's like they bring in the new year outside, so everybody was all bundled up, but it was like it was in the high 20s, but they didn't have a heater there for us.
Yeah,
So it's kind of miserable. It was kind of miserable.
I did one like it was one of those deals with it was like a lock-in for like middle school students, and it was a freestyle, like Robert Castillo, Dave Volker, and myself, and I think it was like 25, 27, something like that. It was cold enough that there was ice on the ramp, so when Volker would try to step up, he would like land on the top of the ramp and it was like solid ice. I was like, dude, this is just crazy.
Can I hold on a second? I was checking the live stream. Let me just make sure that I understood what you're telling me. You did a winter show with Volker, and he did the Volker fly out and slid off the back of the ramp because it was ice. Did I
No,
get
he
all
didn't.
that?
He didn't slide off. He slid because it was ice. There was ice on the top of the ramp and actually on the bottom of the ramp, but he did not slide off the back. He was fine. So,
And
but
you
he
rode
rode it.
Flatland.
I did, yeah. But Flatland's a much easier thing to do than ice on the ramp, for sure. Yeah, it was
I
like
think we should
a
put that to the
6 a.m., 6:30 a.m. Show, barely daylight.
What? Who's the audience for this show?
All these kids that were part of a lock-in kind of event.
Up all
It
night.
was
They didn't
Yeah.
and they didn't sleep, so they were all
Yeah.
hopped up on Jolt Cola.
exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
So
I gotta
for
do
for them, it was the end of their night. Yeah.
I got to do a Hanukkah show tomorrow. You got any Hanukkah shows up there, Bill?
No, not yet. We got speaking of being cold and everything like that. Let me turn this back over here. Oh shoot, here we go. Last year when I just remembered it, we did a couple of shows outside before a snowstorm up in Detroit, and it was at the end of November. It was in the mid-20s, but it was a Jewish event, and it was at night. I had 2 DeWalt lights, those big like telescoping DeWalt lights, one on the front of the ramp, one on the back, shining down. So we had that. I had those little, actually this heater right here next to me here.
You had the heater next to you.
Right here. So I had that cranked up, man. And we were doing night shows, and all these people were in their cars with the headlights shooting at the ramp. And this was a year ago right now. Yeah. That was the end of that was our last show last year. I was just like, fuck, those people are like in their cars, all heat's cranked up, you know?
Yeah, it's cranked up.
Oh man, they didn't have their shit together, but we were getting rad at night, you know, it's pretty cool. It literally cool.
Yeah.
I was like, all right, we're done. Let's load up and beat it. And I mean, it was like a snowstorm dumped as soon as we were pulling out of the parking lot. I mean, they got like nearly a foot of snow that night.
Wow.
And
Hey, they're on it.
Yeah. All right.
There's Doyle.
Is something
All right.
popping up on? Are we watching on something else, or what's up?
On RedBull.com.
Oh, here we go.
I gotta
Dude.
go to that now.
These guys, I think these guys had stylists.
Hairstylist?
Like everything stylists.
I wish you were here to do this shit for me.
Oh man, I'm so glad that I'm here
Have
rather
you
than
ever seen
out
Have
there.
you ever seen Daryl in khakis before?
No, I've never seen him like not without polyester thrift store. Can you believe Mickey got in because Vicky backed out?
It's amazing. Yeah.
Oh, I did not know that.
That's what Red Bull gets for not having an alternate sitting there.
Well, maybe that was the alternate.
Maybe. They're probably like, okay, nobody ever gets hurt riding flat. Why we're not gonna fly in and dude to sit there and give a guy a free trip. All right, we'll just have Mickey. We'll have Mickey sit in. He's 20 minutes away.
Vicky actually won the last one like 10 years ago, right?
Yeah, yeah.
How you doing, Andy Pandemic?
Doing pretty good. How are you doing?
Yeah, good to see you, man.
Yeah, good to see you too.
Yo, Andy Pandemic. This is Andy Johnson. He is the co-founder with me of the Terradome.
Oh, nice.
Hey,
And
Andy.
then I think you know the other guys.
Yeah, nice to meet you guys.
What up?
I appreciate you giving me the co-founder credit there. I think I was full-time on that project for like half a day, but I still get the credit for it. I appreciate that, Joe.
What, like,
Probably the most important half a day that happened there.
Andy comes up to me and he goes, you know what we should do? If you're sponsoring Voodoo Jam, we should make a unicorn. My daughter has a unicorn. He's like, and all these other banners are going to be like super serious, and you're going to have a unicorn. And we did the whole unicorn banner and sent it to Scott, and I sent Scott like $500, and I sent him that banner, and he was forced to run that banner at Voodoo Jam, and it showed up in all the background of like, and it made it to BMX Plus.
Yeah, that banner got a lot of exposure.
And all I get back from Scott is a picture of the banner unrolled on his floor, and it says, "You're insane."
So Joe, how is this gonna work?
We're all gonna watch it on our end, and we're gonna talk about it.
All right, so
So you
like,
have to open a browser.
wait, talk a minute, Joe,
Yeah.
or somebody.
So
Hey,
Mark
Frank
Pope
is-
was there
okay.
now?
Oh,
But he's
I
not
didn't
yet.
know. I turned
to
on the live
redbull.com.
stream and I could hear both of you.
Yeah, you're gonna hear
Yeah.
both of us.
Okay, okay.
I mean, it's just like Frank Lucas is on the call with us, but he can't hear us.
So, here's a quick one.
So we
I
can
s-
talk behind everyone's back, right? That's basically what I'm saying.
Yeah.
'Cause
The,
this is a backdoor. The two Muppets up in the balcony.
yes.
Yeah,
Breaking
This is
balls.
this is what's really happening as
Yes.
we're watching. The
Look at that.
So I saw a picture of all the judges, which actually kind of look legit.
Oh, it's definitely legit. It's
But what's Marty doing? Because Marty's there.
Yeah.
He's just-
not
he's
judging.
checking on his
supervising.
students.
Coaching.
What's
Yeah,
he
he's
doing?
coaching his students. Tune's there, Varo's there.
No, I know that, but I thought Marty
Steering.
went. I thought I saw him post something where he's holding the judge badge.
Is he a
Look.
judge alternate in case one of them gets injured?
yeah.
Maybe that's it. Maybe that's
Ladies
it.
and gentlemen, Andy Pandemic. Yeah, I mean, Marty
Got a
is
paper
there
cut.
to make sure that no one pulls any bullshit. You know how like
Yeah.
when I
So
come
he
up
had
to
basically he had him
Kega,
in bed by 8 o'clock last night.
he had him in bed by 8 o'clock last night.
Yeah.
Alex Poirier would unfriend the whole team as a result of that.
Pralex would just
Yeah,
they just pieced out.
the joke in the mid 2000s or 2010s was if you don't, like Joe would say, oh, I'm not gonna go out tonight, I'm gonna edit the video from the contest today, and they would be like, Joe, seriously, if you edit the video tonight, I'm going to unfriend you on all social media platforms because we can't be friends. It was like that serious.
And they went out and they got jumped in Austin.
Oh, yeah.
Or they didn't get jumped. Some drunk frat boy just walked in a straight line and bumped Tiffany Dunn, and Alex went off. And Alex is like 110 pounds and his ankles are like this, and he was wearing skinny jeans, and so he figures he's gonna beat up this Austin drunk frat boy. Well, Dom Nicolny was also there, and Mark Coleman was there, and everyone just like pummeled this guy. And Ron Moniz ran in, kicked the guy in the head, ran out, waited, ran back in, kicked the guy in the head again. Oh, there's Dave Norrie and Art, and he ran back out. Oh, look at that.
Joe, I am your true mentor.
Anyway, so the next day, Dom is telling the story, and he goes, and then the Mexican kid came in and kicked the guy in the head and ran out. And Ron was like, I'm Filipino, man.
That's so funny.
All right.
My feed is behind yours, Joe. I just
Yeah,
saw
mine
Dave
too.
Norrie.
Oh, this is going to be fun because we're going to comment on
Yeah.
stuff that we are not all
Joe's
seeing.
like in the future.
It's funny that they mention and recognize the guy that designed the floor, but not the people next to him that are pro riders and
Yeah.
That's right. Shout out
I
to
heard-
Omari.
I heard the floor was painted, like was built in what, New York, and then shipped to Ohio. Scott Powell.
Yes.
That's what I heard, not by me. I don't know where they shipped it.
You guys
And
see
then,
Kelly
like-
Baldwin?
There's Omari.
yeah.
Yeah, they basically don't have that technology in New York yet. So that's why
What
they
is-
brought it to Ohio.
Yeah.
So do you know the Ohio painting technology that they use on that stage?
I do not.
Hey, man,
Does Chris Young know that?
I don't know what
Who's there?
Chris knows or is doing.
Chris is
Chris
in the
is
audience,
there.
man. Yeah.
He's there?
What up,
Yeah,
Flatland?
he and Shanda went down.
I just
You know,
talked to him, you.
I remember from the last COB, like they brought the judges when they introduced the judges did tricks and
McGee.
stuff, right? Remember that?
I do because
Yeah.
Marty did he did a rolade?
Yeah,
Um,
something crazy like that. Yeah.
Yeah. And that was
There's
when Marty unretired.
I
Yeah.
don't know if Rolleid's really that crazy, but
I'm on tune right now. I actually
Well,
am in the future.
Was that when DeGroot was judging?
Yeah,
like
he was
a-
there. Yes.
Dark Side.
Ephraim's there.
Yep.
yeah, Ephraim's there, but Ephraim's one of the judges, I thought.
I thought
He's-
too,
he's-
but
He's
I don't
not. He's just
So there's
covering it
two
for Flat
alternate
Matters, I think.
judges.
I thought
That
they
seems
had
excessive.
6 judges.
they do. There are 3 per. They have like
You
extended.
see him on
love
the couches
seats.
there.
Is this what are you guys, what are you seeing right now? I
We're
got
a
the
little bit
thing-
off.
Varro.
I'm seeing
Shoji
you,
is going out.
Shoji.
You's coming in now.
I'm seeing Varro.
How the fuck am I got Frank Lucas then?
All right. Well, we're in the future.
Yeah.
Wait a
Joe
minute,
is in the future.
I got you.
there's the
Moto's
judges.
going
Hold
out.
on. It's Chad
I see Michael Steingraber.
Steingraber, Kotaro, Travis Collier. Oh, is that
Yeah.
it? There's only 4 of them? No, then
No.
Alexis is sitting there.
Alexi's there.
Yeah.
And
Frank.
and then Frank. Yeah. Okay,
Yep.
so I guess Ephraim's just there pulling his pud. I don't know.
So there's
That-
2 alternate judges now in case 2 of the judges fall out. So there's
It does make
gonna-
sense.
something serious to happen.
It
All
does
right,
make
Joe.
sense.
What are you seeing now, Joe?
I'm seeing Matt Wilhelm with his
Yeah.
All right, I'm
taped
gonna
fingers.
I'm gonna refresh here and see if that does anything.
Yeah, I'm watching Lee go out. Lee Musselwhite.
Oh,
Oh, wait.
yep. I see Lee now.
They say
There's
Matt
Matt.
Wilhelm does 500 shows a year.
Who does 500 shows a year?
They
Matt?
said Matt Wilhelm does 500 shows a
Yeah.
year.
Oh,
I wouldn't be
Yeah.
surprised.
He
Yeah.
does a lot.
I mean, I
Matt,
know he does a lot, but that's like almost
That's
yeah,
more
this
than
is
one a
like
day.
Here's
full
a-
day.
something that kind of doesn't matter, but I would say Matt might be the most successful or richest Flatlander there is. For
Is
those
that-
shows,
Are you seeing
dude,
Lee?
How
Matt,
would you test that?
What'd you say?
I
He
said
thinks
Matt's
that
probably
Matt-
the most like from a like I'm gonna live off of Flatland is probably the most successful Flatlander there is. He's probably got the most money too.
Are you talking
You think
about
more than Matthias?
non-sponsored? Matthias probably has the most sponsorship dollars,
Matthias is wearing
Matthias,
a
he'd have the
Dockers
most
shirt
sponsorship
right now.
dollars.
but Matt Wilhelm's kind of
I'll
keeping it
just-
old
But
school
Matt's
with
been
just-
making money, like doing it for
just his
so
bike.
long. I don't
Have you
know.
ever
39
seen
years
Matthias
long?
with glasses?
I know Matt paid his house off and his house is in Chicago. There's that stupid fucking number plate.
Yeah.
Hey, man, let me know when he's
This
doing it.
is gonna.
39
This
minutes.
show's gonna win an Emmy. Sitza Van Berkel is who I got.
No, I'm on Keo. So even I refreshed and Joe's still like the ghost of Christmas future.
Did
Yeah,
you guys watch
Terry
Spirited?
Adams is coming out now. Is what I'm
Oh, I
seeing.
got Sightsee.
Oh, look at Terry, hometown boy, done good.
How do you say his name?
Thierry, how do
No.
you say it?
All right. Oh, I like that. Is that? Oh, he's look at him. He's on fucking. It's on hoverboard. Did you see the dude on the hoverboard?
Yeah, that the cameramen are on
Yeah.
hoverboards. It's
It's
We're
smart.
officially-
It's
We're
smart.
officially in the future.
all right. Just count how many cameramen have man buns.
Well,
Terry
Doug,
has Terry may have the best athlete photo. He's
Dude.
got like the
Oh,
collar
yeah.
flipped up.
How many takes do you think
He's
Terry
dumb.
needed to get that profile picture?
I mean, they probably were just taking a shitload.
Do you think they had a shot list, or did
There he
they
is.
ask
There he
him
is.
to,
There's my favorite.
to improvise?
Do you have?
They just,
Is there?
yeah, they just.
Is,
dumped
dude,
you
is there
on.
any? Did they put out anywhere of how they picked who they picked?
Oh, yeah.
They qualified last night. So
No. Like,
Yes, they did.
we're gonna pick our 15 tonight.
like
ladies
why?
and gentlemen.
Okay, that Vero guy
They
is
did.
he's good, right?
He's very good.
He's
He's very
good,
good. He was in the
whatever.
X Games.
Whatever.
But, like,
You're so
so
cunty.
there's him. He got in, but like, why didn't Dom get in?
Oh, Dom has been
he's
very
not been on the
quiet.
contest scene this.
No,
this
I know,
year,
but I
so.
mean, how did they? That's what I'm saying. Like, how did they pick? Who
Well, why
got
don't you
Dom?
call
Yeah.
Dominic? You need to call Dominic and ask him why, like, when Dom fixes cars all day and he doesn't ride as much as he used to before he won the world championship.
Oh, here we're gonna fucking cry. Let's.
Scott, what stickers would you have on your number plate?
I
Have a fucking number plate.
think
Number
Oh.
3.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there you go. A glitter, like gold, like flake glitter. Yeah.
Hey man, is he getting ready for like the Olympics? Are they gonna make people wear number plates on their bikes or something?
He's had it for a while. I thought it would be just kind of a passing fad, but he's stayed with it.
Been on there for a couple years now, right?
How
a couple
I
of
don't know if
months
it's been-
most.
Yeah.
Joe, how contained
back.
should I be?
How what should you be?
Contained.
Uncontained. Look,
Contained. Oh,
everybody
shit.
joined it. I told everyone here that you would be on, and they said, I'm going to have to listen to him because I want to learn Flatland better. Everyone's here to be in school.
Why is
And
Terry
this is-
crying? It's just the same thing.
I'm crying in
I was-
Flatland.
when you're talking about the number plate, I was gonna rip one off, but I held back. It's an absolute fucking travesty. We'll just leave it at that.
Just leave it at that.
Yeah.
Scott,
Some people say,
did you ever ride with the number plate when you were back in the day?
No. And not only did I never ride with the freaking number plate, I'm not a racer. I'm a flatlander or a freestyler.
Yeah, but
At that point
a
in time,
lot
it
of
was
freestylers used number plates back in the mid '80s.
Mhm.
I don't know about mid 80s, maybe early.
Yeah,
Vanderspec.
yeah, 85, 86, sure. 80 Fiola used to have one with the
Vanderspec.
upside down.
I don't even know if he counted
Ron
at that
Wilton.
point.
Hey man, the red line fork shifter bars.
I
came-
had forklifter bars. That's what I was about to say. I had
Yeah.
forklifter bars and
We called them
didn't,
fork shifters because they
and
moved.
didn't have a number plate. And I had the
Large
forklifter
Ray had
number
a
plate,
number plate.
but I didn't put it on.
Large Ray had a number plate.
Oh, I
Yeah.
don't know about
Large
that.
Ray had a
We
number-
did
Is this
for
the
sure.
live battle?
Omari pulled that back from the
Ah.
edge of
That's
destruction.
it?
Yeah,
They
he had
just
some
roll right
some
into
real
this?
good saves yesterday. Yeah.
Okay, I guess we're watching. Nothing like
guess
announcing we're
so.
about to start.
Dang.
Holy crap, man.
Yeah, that was
Amari,
good.
you-
Yeah, this is Omari going into a meat grinder right now.
Oh, that's the first slide out I've seen.
Dang, brutal.
Because that's how they do the seating, right? They do the seating, the guy at the top, the guy at the bottom.
Yeah, but I don't know
Oh,
if
man.
I don't know if they were I don't know if this is like number 1 in 16.
It is.
It is.
Oh,
Yeah.
is it? Okay, okay,
Yeah.
It's like NCAA matchups.
okay. Is that
He's
Daryl?
one of the super kids.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It
It is?
Daryl.
Okay, fuck, man, that's cool. I would have went just to see Daryl. I haven't seen him in a long time.
When did you see him last?
Yeah.
Actually, unbelievably, last time I saw him,
Boom.
Dude,
We
wait
were
till
in-
you see
we were in
Hughes
Kuwait.
flip.
That line that you just did was sick.
Oh
Stomped
my
it with
god.
authority, man.
I can't wait to see it.
You guys are so behind the times. And you
Dang.
should talk to this guy that knows a lot about
Oh,
technology.
oh,
Phone call.
We're all watching
Oh.
different lines right now.
This is
are we watching the same thing?
no, we're
Yeah.
we're on, like,
we are in the future.
All
Hey, are
right.
you guys watching the Red Bull Circle of Balance?
Well, yeah, but I mean,
I'm watching the
And I
outtakes
was
from
watching All
Cannonball
the
Run.
Family.
Yeah, I just saw the
yeah.
well, last time I
Smoking the
saw
Bandit, man.
Daryl,
Yeah,
we were
Bill's got
actually in
Smoking the
Kuwait.
Bandit on there. Picture in
I'm
picture.
gonna go to Bill's house.
Hey Bill.
By the way, you guys ready for this? I'm going to have a party again this year, a big event. I'm thinking about maybe July 4th weekend, and I'm going to tie in what I want to do with the show team, where I want to have a Hall of Fame show team, like the guys that have done shows with me over the last 39 years. Pick out a few dudes and then like a special, like, and then just have a big event. Probably a couple live bands and eat and DJing again like normal.
That's awesome.
Nice.
You guys
That'd
are
be
all invited,
sweet.
by the way. So
That
I
was
couldn't do it.
pretty good.
There's just too much going on this year, man.
So I gotta say, Omari is really riding well.
Yeah, that was a good one he just did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Hey, man, I'd like to try to get a brand new driveway too. We'll get spots to ride Flatland.
A brand new
Widen
what?
my driveway, make it
Oh,
like
yeah.
it's
Oh.
right now it's 20, 22, 24 by 80. I want to
Just-
extend it out to like 36 or 40 by 80.
Yeah, 40.
Yeah,
80
I
by
like
80.
that idea. Hey, you don't have to tell me,
48 by 80.
and then you can come over and ride my driveway, Scott.
I would.
Oh, this is when Omari blows up.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna be
it's
in,
interesting strategy. He went for everything here. Like
Yeah.
he didn't stop.
yeah, man, that's the way you do it.
Well,
Yeah,
I
you're going
mean,
up
like
against-
like he didn't call time. Like he could have.
Like he could have done a trick and then stopped and his time would freeze.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
He's Jedi mind fucking his competitors.
Maybe,
right now.
yeah, maybe he figures I'll go for it because that makes you have to ride the whole time.
Yeah, exactly. It's a
And he'll-
strategy, maybe. Yeah,
And he's hoping he gets
Endurance
tired.
stuff, do it.
yeah.
Like, don't give him a break.
Yep.
Looking at that bike flip, I think
bike flip
homie is comfortable as anything.
Yeah,
Oh.
I think you could ride all day.
Yeah, he does seem
Yeah.
very very loose. He is not tight at. I mean,
Hey Todd, how old is you right now?
what
He's
is
about
he?
49, 50.
Oh, he's 19?
I was
How old is
thinking He was
I think
17.
He might be even younger than 19. He might be 17. Yeah.
I'm looking for the comedy, man.
I know Keo is like 19 or 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, he is.
Yeah,
That was
dialed.
weird. That was like a little Jesse type thing.
Exactly. That's what it
Yeah.
reminds me of.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, up on the pedal. Pump it, buddy. Pump it.
So dialed.
Yeah.
He's so good.
Jeez.
This dude might win all of it.
So one of the things we have to think about is NORA Cup this year. And I think that this
Yeah.
This could be
Oh.
input to NORA Cup.
Oh my gosh. His ender.
Right? Like he's
Hey, man,
just
who
hopping
gets
from
the
peg
one?
to pedal.
Yeah, for Flat Matters Reader Writer of the Year, I voted for you. I mean, the kid's just killing it at every event.
Look
I
at the
haven't even seen him
groove on
touch.
that couch.
Wasn't it like at the one of the Chimera A-side stops? You and Keo like battled it for first and second, and it was like the sickest like back to back. Like everybody was so dialed and like just banging it, like all their bangers, and they were landing everything. It was the most unreal like combo of riders. It was just completely insane.
In what,
Yeah.
which contest was that?
Chimera, the
Oh,
A-side,
yeah,
it was
yeah,
one
yeah,
of the
that-
earlier stops. It wasn't like the finals. Maybe they did it in the finals too. I didn't happen to see that one.
Here we
This
go.
slow-mo is
Matt versus
sick.
Lee. This is
Yeah.
gonna be a good one, you guys.
I like the Dave Norrie in the background with his hands up on his head. Do you see that? And then-
Like that flat by roll
Yeah,
Spanish
it's right there.
judge.
he's going like this.
All right, what's your prediction? Who's getting this one?
I think, oh gosh, this is going to be a tough one, but
Dude,
Wilhelm.
If
I
Matt
think
lands his stuff, I think he's got it.
I'll tell you what I'm finding kind of amusing right here is watching these dudes roll down some ramps.
Yep, right there.
Lee looked a little squirrely coming down there.
So did Matt.
Yeah, he's got it all
Matt's like
foot
leaning.
jammed
He's like,
out.
how far should I lean back on this?
That's the
so
one
fucking
thing they
shit
didn't
rolling down.
practice was
Yeah.
roll in.
I'll try.
Lee
I'm gonna,
looks
oh,
like
look
he's
at
getting
that. What
ready
the,
to,
what's watching there? It's a whale.
Lee
Anyway,
look like he's getting ready to get on a tugboat and run it.
the tugboat's right behind him in the front row. I think Lee's gonna pull an upset.
I
You
don't
think
know.
so?
Think so?
I'm going with he's gonna get the upset. He's gonna ride
Well-
flawless and hit the upset.
I think it's gonna be
Lee-
good. Close.
All right.
If Matt can land everything. I
Oh
think
yeah,
it's
Matt's
very
as
tough
good
to
as
beat.
anybody if he lands everything.
Yeah. Oh,
Um,
he's
Matt was in the first one in, what was it, 2002?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay,
no, Matt.
20 years he's been in this. Think of that.
We got his
He's
bike for it.
he was riding in this, and Keo and you weren't even born yet.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's correct.
That's pretty nuts.
Oh,
That's
So
pretty
see-
crazy.
See, he's
Oh.
going ahead as well with his
that
time.
floor is slippery.
Is it slippery? I thought you said
Oh
it was
no,
slippery.
Yep,
he definitely
sliding
slid out.
man. Matt's had 2 slide
yeah,
outs.
see, sliding out.
So he was talking on his Flat
Ooh.
Matters interview. He said that it wasn't slippery.
Yeah, he said it was
but
grippy.
something.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
wonder
now
if
but
it's
something's
getting
changed.
dusty or the
Got
fog
my-
machine or something's making it.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh,
Dude,
More starting
the
to slide
fog
out.
machine. Oh
That
my
might be right,
god,
man, because-
no.
Lee doesn't
no
ride it.
way.
Dang.
Lee's a roller. Lee's
Yeah,
a
that
roller.
might be right up his
Confidence
alley,
builder
man.
right there. Yep, it's like the
door.
Wait a second. So that's it for Matt?
Yeah.
No.
he might have
No.
more time. I think
Yeah, I
he's
think he
got
just
more
raised
time.
his hand and stopped.
Oh.
Holy shit. You see his front wheel slide when he did that?
Like they have a certain amount of time and they can stop at any time they want and go, and then it goes to the other guy.
You
Got
might be
it,
right,
okay.
Scott.
Lee's ride out from that is so cool.
Yeah.
Is
You
that
also
what he
gotta
calls
look
it?
at
I've
that.
never heard what that's called.
Lazy Boy.
This trick is hard.
I don't
right
know.
here.
Is Lazy
Daryl-
Boy a UK brand?
Daryl called it the
There's no-
Phoenix.
This ride out's sick right here, I think.
He calls
Oh,
it
no, he didn't do it. He didn't do
the
the water touch.
Davenport.
No, he's gonna play it safe because Matt
Yeah, he's
touches
gonna
all
play it
over.
safe.
Just,
I
you just
can't-
gotta not
touches.
touch.
Matt
Well,
needs so much.
that's all he's got to do is not touch.
No, but you can't.
This is the
you gotta
one,
look
this
at-
is the one Bill's talking about.
A no-footed sit-down manual.
Yeah, this ride
Yeah,
out is
this-
awesome.
Oh, he's playing it safe.
Oh,
I'm
Oh,
still
wow.
gonna give that to Matt right now.
He's just trying to knock Matt
I
off
did
and go
one
to
more
the next
trick.
one.
Matt does so many more tricks in a short
Oh.
period of time too.
He touched.
Well, he
Yeah.
had one touch and Matt had two. Matt had a
I don't
dab
know.
and
It was
then
a
slide
sneaky
out.
touch.
Yeah, Matt had a sneaky
Oh,
touch
oh.
and a slide out.
Matt stuff's way more risky though.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
How are
Okay,
they
here we go.
saying that who's in the lead? Because they
You
just
got more
said that
time.
Red's in the
Oh,
lead.
Matt.
I don't know.
If Matt
on.
needs to stay
Ah,
away from
God.
those
They're
ramps.
just pulling
It
something out
seems
of their
like the
ass. They don't
slippery
know.
spots is by those ramp right-ins.
was a total-
You know what?
Just stay in the
Maybe
middle.
the
Oh,
six
know, man.
the six judges might have a button that they can press that kind of says who they're leaning towards.
It changes the, oh,
Some
get
shit.
it, buddy. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it.
oh, he pulled that back from.
Dude, he's
Come
got
on,
like
Matt.
this shit's so dialed.
Get
Come
it.
on, Matt.
He went off the stage. Oh, dude.
Matt is really dialed. Like he does this stuff in every show, like
Yeah.
one and done.
Come
That's
on,
Lord.
Matt. Come on, Matt.
Come on.
You got to play that, man. He should know that. He's done enough shows.
Come on, Matt.
This
Here we
I'll
go.
tell you right here. You're
This is
watching
gonna be
part
tight.
of why I quit going to contests right here.
Right.
This
Judging?
is
Yeah.
a big part of it. I did this exact same thing. And I don't know, one of the Philadelphia X Games, the last Philadelphia X Games, I
Mhm.
had a run actually dialed, showed up, and I'm doing what Matt's doing. And I was just like, that's it. I'm never fucking practicing a run in my life again.
Yeah.
Nope.
I mean, they're done. They're done. I was so bummed because I had the run dialed and I just blew up. And
Steve
Yeah, it
Mulder
sucked.
used to do that too. He would do, well, we all used to do it. We try to do our runs 10 times perfectly before we were ready for the contest. And then we did that. We knew we were ready. You had to do it 10, you had to do your run 10 times perfectly in a row. That's how we used to practice.
Justin Miller used to do something similar to that, like that too.
Justin
Yeah.
used to do is like 5 out of 5.
Yeah, 5 out of 5, but he'd go through each one of
But
his
if he
combos.
messed up on the third or the fourth, he'd wipe the slate clean. It had to be
Yep, and
5
go
in a row.
back. Yep.
Start all
Yep.
over.
So what did he do when he got 5? Did he just go
He'd
home
go
or
to the,
do it
no,
all
he'd go
over
to the
again?
next combo
Yeah, the
Oh, to the next
combo.
combo. All right,
Yeah.
all right, all right. I got it.
because he had like
Yeah.
This trick is
whatever.
sick.
Well,
4
the
or 5
problem
That's
with
my
combos.
that
favorite
is
trick.
you dial your early stuff fat early, but you don't get enough work on your older or
He might have
like later
switched it up
combos.
and like, okay, today I'm gonna work on my last combo
Yeah.
first, and then
Right.
but regardless, you just burn yourself out because you're just
I
like,
think you just ride yourself into insane.
yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Burnout. You get burnout from it.
Yeah,
You hurt your muscles and then you go on to the next one and
you're
you're
doing the exact opposite of why you started riding, basically.
right. We should have James White weigh in on this.
Have him call. It's probably
Yeah. He's watching. I'm
That's
sure he's
6
watching.
hours.
it's probably like 4 a.m. there or something.
No, it's 2 a.m.
Oh, that's not bad.
He
Scott's just starting the session about 2 a.m.
Almost. Oh man, is he gonna go for it this time?
Here we go. Here we go.
Dude,
God, that trick's
I
fucking
think I called it.
I don't know, man. Look at the amount of tricks.
I mean, going off of the stage is pretty bad. Granted, I don't know, that's just pretty bad. But he's kind of doing the same.
Yeah, he
Same-
did that in his first. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to be
yeah.
a judge in that one. I can tell you that. That's a close one.
Do the judges
Judge
take
on
into
difficulty,
consideration?
touch, or
They'd have to.
Yeah.
They'd have to. And all of those guys are too good.
They gave it to Red.
Who's red?
Who's red?
I can't tell who's who. I don't
Lee.
see.
Matt's got a blue bike.
They
Yeah.
gave it to Lee. That was close, man. I wouldn't want to be
I
judging
think
that one.
Lee got it, but
That was close though.
Why isn't Frank Lucas putting the thing up? Did you see that? This is the second.
Yeah,
He didn't do
yeah,
it
I saw
last
that.
time either.
Maybe
Is he like a? Is he
Maybe
like
he's like a
head
He's the
judge?
tiebreaker.
Said 5 judges.
There. Okay, so
Wow.
Frank
Oh.
Lucas mustn't be judging.
So Frank Lucas is just sitting in the judges.
Here we go.
stands.
Roll
Yeah.
it down.
So
Roll
they
it
have
down.
3
The
alternate
front row.
judges now.
I guess.
They have
His
3
primary
alternate
role-
judges.
Wait a minute. So
Frank Lucas.
Lee went on there, right?
Frank
Yeah, Lee
Lucas.
won.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
He's got
Frank's
some sticky
Okay,
stuff
call
on
it.
his tires.
Call it. Who's
That's
getting
a
this one?
That's Sisman move right there.
wow.
Got the
Tune is a
bottle.
machine.
Oh, it's
Who do you think's going?
Rosin.
Tune.
Tune is a machine. Seats is great. He's not galvanized like Tune is.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think Tune's gonna get this one.
I
Tune's
love
got his
Cisse.
shit.
He's a great writer.
Tune's got his stuff on really on lock.
Yeah.
It's unreal.
What's he doing? What's he got there? Is that an illegal substance?
No.
Oh, I thought he was gonna hit something real quick before he starts riding.
He's gonna give Tune a nut tap.
Yeah.
Oh, Mr.
Would he get bonus points if he had like a bird or something sitting in his hair?
I think he will.
You know, one of those fake ones with the little wires and just poke it in there.
Yeah.
Or that would be part of the trick. The sparrow flies out of the nest and goes around and like drops
Hey,
it off.
Ernie
and
did
comes
Flies
a-
back.
off. It flies off
Jared
his head
Sorney
like
did a
a
funky
piece of
chicken
cat.
with a chicken on his shoulder.
See?
There you go,
Yeah.
Andy.
Similar.
Yes.
It's similar.
Gonna use up his entire time with one link,
I'm certain he
Yeah,
can.
I think you will, Andy. I think you're right.
except teachers.
Oh.
I'm ahead of you guys.
Oh,
He could.
Oh,
How
You
could
know,
he
he lost his
ahead? I
break
thought
as
we were
well.
all on the same
Oh.
thing.
I am way behind you. He
There's a
rolled
thing
out
that
right at
says,
the last second.
you guys on 56K?
That's
Oh
awesome.
shit. Okay.
how many Ks do you have?
I would have spit in Scott O'Brien's face right there. Fuck him. Especially
You're
you
s-
like you mess up and then he comes gets in your face like that, just like
So Todd, I was at
Wow.
Pachanga this one time and I was telling Scott about Voodoo Jam and he's like, I don't need someone doing cartwheels when I'm trying to do my run.
Everybody was kung fu fighting.
And it's-
Incredible.
it was so funny.
Dude, I had
mean,
to do
I
my
understand.
try it
run.
out. There you go. Fuck, that
I
was
love
good.
that
I had
link.
to do my run
That
at
was good.
Battle in the Rockies to baby back ribs. I want
Yeah,
my baby back.
That was a
baby
low
back.
point in that mix, Andy. In fact, it cycled through a couple of times. I don't know why he included that, but Joe, you know the I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. That
Yeah.
commercial?
Yeah.
Well, that's sampled from a song, I guess. And Mark put that in the mix for
Did
the
it?
Battle in the Rockies. And it happened to come up during Andy's run.
So half of my run was to the baby back ribs tune with James McGraw going, yeah, he eats all the ribs. He's fat or something like that.
Uh-oh.
So
The
distracting.
last thing
They
you
go-
ever want
oh, they got
to do is
another
mess with James McGraw before he's going to announce you at a contest because
Yeah.
he will torment you.
Yeah.
Yes.
About how many people do you think are there? Like
They
spectators.
sold
They had 500
like
tickets,
500.
right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, that's
right.
pretty good
It is good.
for like a local thing. Like
go. Got it.
I wonder how many people are there from New Orleans that have no idea what the hell it is. Like they just saw the event and were like, "Oh, this would be cool." To
Doors are open.
Yeah. Oh,
Doesn't
Red
affect
Bull,
you.
let's go.
Hey
They have
Todd,
seat
do you,
fillers.
Yes, Todd, do you remember that one year that Terry brought his CrossFit gym friends and they were screaming? There was like 12, there were 12 women and they only knew Terry and they kept screaming super loud whenever Terry came on.
And I
And
remember,
I was like, say it.
I remember Prashil saying, "Oh, you guys like Terry, huh?" And they're like, "Yeah, he goes to our gym." And Prashil says, "I'm wearing his underwear." He had on Terry's free gun, signature free gun boxers, and they're kind of like, okay.
He was trying to get her number and she was like one of the Red Bull girls and she's like, who is this dude?
Come on, Tune. Come on, Tune.
Oh,
You kind of fell apart at the end.
yeah. I wonder what's going on.
Did not touch, and I think he's got this one.
I wonder, well, I mean, they might be just like crazy pressure, but maybe they were blowing smoke or something that's got the floor a little.
Hey,
Yeah, because everyone rode great last night. So I don't know what.
Yeah, and last night they wouldn't have done any smoke or any other kind of bullshit that could get on the ground. I don't know if he doesn't touch, he's going to take it.
I'll drop some smoke on that floor.
You dropped a robe on the floor.
Hey, I'd like to see all of us.
All right, say something about that.
Guys.
Oh, there you go, Huffpacker, Joe.
Huh?
I
Huffpacker.
think you missed it, but it was kind of like a Huffpacker. He put both wheels on the ground.
Both wheels are on the ground, and he's
pumping.
like pumping.
Yes.
I've spoken to him about it.
Trick so hard.
I think he was just like a trick saver. He didn't want to do that.
Bullshit.
I don't think he wanted to do that.
He's actually doing pumping Huffpackers.
I'm just gonna say he was just saving it.
No.
Here we go.
Stomped it. Nice.
Yeah, I think he definitely takes Tune on this one.
For it.
Here we go.
Yeah.
X up. That was really X up.
Oh, dude, X up nose, X up.
That's pretty rad.
There we go.
Yeah, he definitely is going to beat Tune.
Yeah.
He only touched once or twice, and Tune kind of was much sloppier than I've ever seen him.
Hey man, there's that Jody and Kim. They were in the front row right there.
Oh, where?
Kim white pants to the right.
Yeah, who is that?
Hey,
Oh,
Jody
I see
and,
him. Yep.
Kim.
Yeah.
With the white pants on?
Yeah,
There's
that's Kim.
somebody sitting there with like
Right there on the right?
pants on.
I thought that was Mickey Conner.
Scott, don't be so judgmental of white pants.
No, I'm not. As long as they're crisp, it's fine.
I remember Todd's white hutch pants. Those were
Yeah. Damn. I don't think any of us called that one.
Varro versus Keo.
Damn.
Those hutch pants were real bad when you did forward death trucks, Andy, because the tire placement with dirty tires.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Right in the backside.
Oh yeah, it looked like you shit your pants.
Yeah, for sure.
I like how he's wearing a polo button up.
I also
Todd
like that he's
Carter.
wearing a polo.
Yeah.
That's a Todd Carter move.
I haven't ridden in a polo shirt in a very long time, Andy.
Bullshit. York.
Bullshit.
You
didn't ride
You
in a
looked like you
polo
just
shirt.
got done dropping the kids off at soccer when you were riding the night before York. It was a striped polo.
Yeah,
Blues.
Large Ray really didn't like my shirt that night, I remember.
Oh, it is
Blue
slippery.
polo.
What is he got? What is some kind of He's
Keo
doing-
has he has a crossbar pad.
No, I
Scott?
saw that. I saw he's got his little ninja kit or something there that he was like opening up to get something.
No,
out of.
it's a first aid kit.
See him in the background. He's doing something back there.
Who's
You gotta
doing
watch
something
him.
back
You gotta
there?
watch
Yeah.
him.
Oh,
Are you
it is
claiming-
slippery.
Yeah,
Is he putting
It is slippery.
tack on
yeah.
his shoes and his hands?
I don't know. That's like in Major
Gorilla
League
Grip
Baseball
tack?
where they're putting the tar on the ball and shit.
No,
Yeah.
Dub has this stuff called rosin that he will like crack and put on the floor, like just throw down on the floor.
We'll see. We'll see.
Before his run.
He's still back
The-
there doing something.
The floor.
Look how the camera magically doesn't want to show him anymore.
Oh,
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 That's
there he
right.
is. There he is. Keep an eye
we've
on him.
got we've got to we're gonna have to play this back in slow-mo.
Yeah, what's he doing back there?
Oh man,
There's something
Yeah.
going on back there.
Scott really is. Do you remember the back in the NFL in the '80s, and they had that thing called Stick'em, where they
Yeah.
could like put Stick'em on their hands to catch the
To
football.
catch the ball. Yep.
Yeah. They outlawed it.
He's
Yeah.
doing something like that, or he's laying tacks down over by where Barrow's gonna be or something. I don't know. He's up to something.
Yeah, because he's riding in his own spot, so he must have thrown some water out where Varro's riding. Dude, he threw the rosin down on the spot where he's riding.
I can already see your controversy meme now.
I think you're right, Joe.
He threw rosin
think
down.
He is staying close to the magic
Seriously.
bag there.
Yeah.
I think it's because of that fog, man. They had that fog by the ride-ins, and that's where everybody
There
was
it is.
slipping. That's where Matt slipped all those times. Was right at where the ramps
There.
kind of meet.
Andy's an engineer.
I
and-
like that
and
he,
he works on stages.
Jump.
I like that he
He
put a
does-
front brake on.
He genuinely does look like he really enjoys riding too.
Well, yeah, he's
what
only
I
18
really like.
or 19.
It's like a lot of fun.
Oof.
I would
Nice.
Can
enjoy
you-
riding if
Scott-
I was
Scott,
doing the tricks he was doing.
Good point, Keith. Good point.
There you go. That's
Hey
good.
Scott, how less grumpy were you at 19?
Oh, you were on your bike and happy and everything else. Why do I come off as grumpy?
No,
are they
I mean
already
some
done?
people would interpret it as.
That was it?
I know, I thought that too.
That's all I had at 19. I had no
Wait.
cell phone, no
Oh
computer,
yeah, well,
no
cell phones
cable.
were around then.
Yeah.
Wait,
Wait,
when did
that
Keo
can't
put a
be-
brake on?
He
He
put a
never
brake
ran a
on.
front brake
He put
before.
a
Past
brake
couple
on
months.
He had a
past
break
month
on
or
at
so.
Terry's
a
house.
few months ago.
Yeah, and he's
put a
got it
front
on.
brake
It's a front brake, and it's on
backwards.
behind the
Yeah.
fork, and it's on the right side. So
You just described Jimi Hendrix's
Guitar.
Or run
break
upside down,
setup.
left-handed for a motherfucker.
But he's in the contest, he's not gonna do any front wheel stuff. He did in that one and he blew up. And then it's like next contest, oh, no front wheel shit. Which I guess I understand, but
I don't know, man. Like you got to get your act together. You can't just be all.
the
don't
same
know.
stuff. Yeah, Varro's kind of doing,
Varro does.
he's on the front
and
wheel, he's on the
back.
back wheel,
Yes.
he's doing this, he's doing that. He's kind of all over the place, which is good.
He needs to pull this.
Yeah,
yeah,
Come on.
Nice,
that
you
one,
got
that
it.
one's good. That one's good right there.
Long.
Come on.
Oh, hey, look, he's patting him on the bottom, Scott.
Who's that?
What? Hey, Scott Paul,
I
what
think
got
we're
you
on
more
different
irritated?
times. Mine says live, but
Scott, would you rather?
oh, there. Oh,
There
Would
you
you
go.
would you
Jesus.
rather, Scott? Would you rather have the announcer do a cartwheel or pat you on the bottom?
Fuck.
Scott, I think the next time you do a really good really good job of judging, James
I would-
McGraw's going to come over and pat you on the
Pass
bottom.
on the button. That might be good. Oh my God. Fucking
Oh, nice.
travesty. Why is he, I like he's got his front brake on. Why has he got a crossbar pad?
Thanks.
Keep up with Matthias.
Maybe it's branded.
I mean, if anything,
Sponsor.
I could see like Lee Musselwhite wanting it.
Oh,
Nice.
I
dude.
put, wow, this is the only
Oh,
time
geez.
Keo has
Split out on
ever
that one.
Oh,
wrecked.
I think that
See, how
floor
are we
You guys
on
just
different
ruined it for
times?
me.
slick.
Yeah, it's like I'm watching the
Oh shit.
Sixth Sense.
It
Like
is.
we're having a watch
Mine-
party for
mine
the Sixth
says-
Sense.
I wasn't even shocked because
And I just
I wasn't
ruined
even.
it for
Yeah,
Todd.
it's like all spoilers for me.
Yeah, I know. You
Oh,
get,
great.
All right, I'm just
holy
gonna.
shit! He landed that decade cross-legged.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
I think
Oh,
that's
I gotta learn that. Oh boy,
yeah.
I gotta learn that.
Are you ahead too?
Yeah.
He's ahead
It
of
must
us.
be. It must be. Hold on.
I'm about 10
Oh.
seconds behind you guys.
I've never seen him miss these.
Yeah.
That was
Holy
cross-legged,
crap.
wasn't it?
Wow, I'm way behind you guys because
That's
I
why
just
he's
saw
got
the
that
split lead decade.
crossbar pad.
Yeah,
He's
I just
sitting
saw the
on it.
split-legged decade too.
Wow. So
He was almost sitting
everyone
on that
is.
pad.
Oh,
That one's good. I
Yo,
told Matt, I
yeah,
honestly told Matt to do that at Gravity Games.
Wow.
Did
When
you?
me and Matt and like Chad and
Is that when Ray snuck into Gravity Games as?
I think it was. I think it was.
As Helen Cook.
Yeah.
Oh shit! You got
I
3
did
red to 2 blue.
I'm gonna try and refresh this because I don't like that you guys are ahead of me.
Ray brought
It
his
was that
whole
close.
neighborhood into the friends and family.
Anybody else out there?
Wait a minute. So
That something's wrong with the floor, or these guys have nerves.
Wow. Okay, now it's three red, 2 blue, right?
wait a minute.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the standings. So
I'm looking at the standings now
fuck, who
too.
just won that one?
Keo.
Keo.
Oh, they gave it to Keo?
Yeah.
Hold on a second. You just said they gave it to Keo.
Well, they gotta give it to somebody.
Hold on a second, but that just
Joe, can
that doesn't feel
He won.
like
He
Keo
won.
won. It felt
Yeah,
like
they have to give it to somebody.
they have to give it to someone.
It's one or
It's
the
all
other.
about being given. It's not about being
Are you
earned.
questioning? Are you questioning the words from your mentor?
I am, because I would not have expected those words,
I don't
so
know,
I'm
when you're-
asking him to teach me.
When you flip it upside down and unless he was
Joe's
trying to do
glitching.
some like a foot plan, he was doing ass plan or
He
something.
didn't ride down the ramp.
Neither
No,
did Doug.
he can't. He can't do that.
They
I'm
walked out.
expecting-
They're not
Did they
riding
walk
down
down?
anymore.
Yeah, I'm expecting Crew Jones and Christian to come ass sliding down any minute.
That is so funny that
oh,
we
Dub didn't either.
elder statesmen are busting these kids' balls for not riding down the little ramp into
It's a
the
wet, it's a wet
Red Bull
ramp. It's
Circle
not even a,
balance.
it's like,
They're like, I'm not riding down there. We only have one alternate and he's already in use. So we can't let anybody else get hurt.
Yeah, but we have 3 alternate
The Red
judges.
Bull
giving us
producers
screwed
are
up.
like, you
I
have to
mean,
walk your bike
if you
down.
look at that, the freaking access ramp to Giant Eagle, the handicap access to Giant Eagle's steeper than that thing. And those guys won't ride down it.
Dude, we
I used to
doing no
bullseye
down
womp rats in my T16 back home, and they're no bigger than 2 meters.
that.
Well, they're all brakeless. They'd starve to death before they ever stopped if they come down the thing.
I mean, they go down, they should just be able to go in a circle, just.
How funny would it be if somebody just ate it real hard right at the bottom of the ramp, though? Just fold it up like a
It would
lawn
not-
chair.
It would be so
Please help me
embarrassing.
welcome.
I think Flat Bible would have an absolute field day with that.
They
Yeah.
might.
like bars crossed up, like scorpion over the back, like
Here we go, man.
Like-
Dubs up.
Like Todd Gully with that whiplash
Oh
to
my-
Vanderbilt.
Yeah.
We're gonna find out how slick this floor is now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really want to see Dub do well.
Didn't seem to be having a problem with it.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
he
fucking
did that
nailed
one fine.
Nice.
Comes
Come on,
in at
Dub.
Mach 9. Just so much.
Boom.
Yes.
Who
So
else is
good.
talking? Daryl and who's the other guy?
Chris Doyle.
It's Chris Doyle.
Is it Chris? It's not Chris Doyle.
Yeah, it is. He's doing the radio voice thing, so it sounds different.
All
It's
right,
not
what
Chris
it's all
Doyle.
about.
It's Chris Doyle.
He's naming tricks that Chris Doyle wouldn't even know.
He's being
well-
coached. Chris
well-
Doyle was coached.
Chris comes into these things prepared.
I guess.
Oh.
Scott,
Ooh,
Chris Doyle would not go into Circle of Balance unprepared.
I mean, that is probably true.
That's probably why they flew Ephraim and Marty over
To coach him,
was to coach him.
Oh, that's a good idea.
that's
that may be.
possible. You know what? Actually,
Wow.
speaking of coaching, when we were doing the Bikes Over Baghdad shows,
Mhm.
Daryl was the announcer for some of them.
Mhm.
And before, when we got into like the base, before our first show, he
Mhm.
pulled me aside and basically wanted to know what I was going to do, like the names
Mhm.
of like what I
Mhm.
was going to do, so that
Mhm.
he would, not that anybody there would know what the hell I was doing, but
But he
So
wanted to
if
do it
on the
properly
outside
in
chance
your
that-
eyes.
yes, on the outside chance that somebody
This
would
is
know.
why I asked you for advice, because
so
I
are you
know
saying
that everything I do is going to be evaluated by you, and I have to do right by you. This is why I took you. This is why I convinced you to be my mentor.
Scott, are
It's
you
all,
saying
it's the
that
puzzle
Ephraim,
pieces are all dropping now.
It's all come together.
are you saying that Ephraim and Marty
Marty.
have microphones in their ears saying "Time Machine" to
They might be, they might.
like
No, you know what? This is what I think is going on. I think they. I think
come
they
on.
have the Chris Doyle voice simulator, and that's actually Marty speaking. And I think that Ephraim is speaking through the Daryl Now voice simulator.
Oh,
If he says that's Danny Mang, we know that's Ephraim.
That's
Yeah.
Diamond.
Danny
oh
Mang.
I think he just, it almost looked like he just gave up.
So
Yeah.
every
Where-
time I see Bruno's real
Yeah.
last name, I'm like, can you just call yourself Bruno Zebo, please? And enough with all these letters.
There's a lot of redundancy in there.
it reminds me of BJ Changa.
It does kind of look like it.
It does.
It does.
It does.
Bruno-
It does.
BJ Chenga.
Bruno Vichachenko.
It literally does. You're right, Bill Mitchke.
He's observant. He's observant. Don't count
High
him
five,
out
Bill
because he's in the
Nitschke.
bathrobe.
I'm the only guy that passed the Rorschach test.
I
Oh,
think
this
people
is.
should pay
You're
us to
fucking
do
right.
this.
where is BJ Chenga from in Brazil?
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
I don't think
Brazil
Sao
knows,
Paulo.
He had cancer,
Who?
and then Bruno, and
He
then he
did?
got rid of it. Yes,
Damn.
I didn't know that.
yes.
Oh,
James said that.
Wow, that's pretty crazy. Joe
Yeah.
Cup had it too.
Really?
A couple of guys over there that know Joe Cup. Yeah.
Oh.
About let's none of us get it.
ooh. I don't know. I think
Dubs.
Dub definitely has it still.
Yeah,
Oh,
Dub's basically.
Yeah.
yeah, and he's not playing it
Knocking him
safe
off.
either. He could pretty much just hang
Yeah.
fire at this point.
He had it before this one started.
He busts out a mucus
Boom.
dump right at the end.
He should just call it right there.
And yeah,
Yep, there you go.
Crazy.
There's your
Crazy
I'm so
combo.
happy to see Dub doing well here. That's
Didn't
just
he,
incredible.
well, he screwed himself over in Japan.
Yeah, he did.
Yes, he
Oh,
did. He
I
definitely
have
did.
inside knowledge of what went
I have
down,
some
and
inside
I'm not
knowledge
going to
too.
say it.
Are you
And I
talking about
know
the
he
quarantine?
screwed himself over.
I'm not gonna say it while the
Yeah, there's
recording's
Frank
going.
Lucas again. See, what's his deal?
What? Recording?
What's his
He is-
deal?
He is officially passing out footprints in the spam zines to everybody. I think is
Maybe.
what his
Or is he trying, he's there to moderate so the judges don't get in a fight with each other or
Yeah,
something?
I
Or-
think he is. He's the lead judge.
He accidentally sat down and they started filming and he couldn't get up and leave.
It's like, I can't get out of here now. I'm stuck.
Yeah.
Andy Pandemic, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, we should start doing bets on if they ride down or not.
Yeah, I
We
got
should.
$5
Taking
that
it,
Alex
taking
is
it.
gonna ride down.
No
We
problem.
definitely should.
Going down.
Oh, Moto must have been.
Oh,
June will ride
Moto.
down.
Moto and June
Yeah.
will ride in.
Oh, come on.
Yeah,
ride down,
Moto will go down.
Oh,
Moto will
all
go
right,
down.
Moto.
Yeah,
Yeah.
June will ride out.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, this is
$5.
gonna
I
be
get
good.
$5.
Yeah, there's
Right,
Moto.
where's Jumla?
He's looking at it though. He's staring at it.
Oh, he's got a water bottle. Come on. Get up
Moto's
on the
going
I
bus.
down.
like
Oh.
I like what they put under Alex's name. Look at like
3-time third
3-time
place.
third place.
That's a 3-time podium. Place right there.
3-time third place.
They should have just
He
put
got
like
second
3-time
last time,
podium.
didn't he?
3-time
This year he
medalist.
got second.
3-time medalist.
Yeah, he got
3-time
second at
third
this one.
place.
3-time third place.
Yes. They're gonna have to talk to the
Podium up
Red Bull content
Phil
intern
could
who wrote
qualify in
that.
7 X Games.
Yeah, but
Moto.
Yeah.
Moto's so good.
split out on that sticker.
I like
Holy
how
smokes.
Scott's shoes go with the stage.
Of
Scott
course they
do.
matched his shoes to the
Ooh.
stage and his hat.
He did.
Scott, sometimes he might even do a wardrobe change before we have round 2.
Oh,
For
he
real?
does.
Well, he
Yeah,
probably
he
will.
does.
Man, I'd say something real funny right now, but you're recording all this shit.
I am.
You have no idea how hard I'm editing my mouth right now. I've let
I'm trying to break you down.
Shut up.
Pull the cork
It's
out
like,
of
hey,
it.
we're
Let it
amongst
flow.
friends saying shit that's hot mic'd, and we're gonna be recording this. Shit
Pull,
about 30 minutes.
Bill. Just
That guy was a
pull
dick.
the cork out of it. Let it flow.
If you were that worried, you would
You're
have
gonna
put
feel
pants on.
better. It's
Listen,
like a
I'm not.
first-
I'm not saying
Bill-
Fred Durst is on the mic or anything right
I
now.
think me and Bill are at the age we can just say whatever we want to now. It just
And he
matters.
should.
I just, hey man,
don't-
but we're still super nice. You know what I mean?
Yep, I know. But
Keith is one of the nicest guys in the universe,
Who?
and I feel like I'm kind of that same way. And I got him, dude. If I showed you my board over there, you'd know exactly what I'm talking about. I got quotes up there. You know, if you can't say anything nice, don't say anything at all. And I live by that. It's funny to say funny shit. Sometimes funny shit though, like it gets people's butts hurt.
Sure.
It's all in just good fun, Bill. Go ahead, let it rip.
These guys, what is going on? I'm just kidding.
We're goading you.
I would definitely like to be the commentator there, though, like the like doing the commentating for this whole thing, though. That'd be pretty funny.
Double
It would be
G
color commentary for sure.
showing you why he's 30 times third place right there.
I'm gonna send this to the producers at Red Bull.
I
so that
always
the
feel like
next
I'm
one-
watching that. What's that singer that died? I'm too sexy for your love. Too
Oh
sexy.
shit. Right said Fred.
Right
Huh?
said Fred.
That's right, said Fred.
Right said Fred.
Look at the
for you.
dude on the hoverboard. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
That guy's loving it though, man, as a cameraman.
Hey
Yeah,
Bill,
you're
you're a
You're
cameraman.
getting paid to cruise around on a hoverboard.
Oh, that guy with the camera's making $500 today. And the guy
Probably.
with
Oh, that's
the
good. He hit
So
that
they
one.
Those other guys-
prejudge, so they get half a run and then they prejudge and then they,
I think that's what they're kind of doing.
yeah, that's weird.
It is kind of
It's so
weird.
so
Way to
interesting
get
how
in
the,
people's heads. It's already stressful enough. Like, oh, you're down.
Oh,
You gotta
Yeah.
step it up.
yeah.
Woo!
That'd be cool, man,
These
is if we were
battles,
all-
these battles are like the battles in Tron 2. Like they're definitely trying to,
Wow, man, that's
they're
deep.
definitely trying to find like the
Cut each
dominating
other off at the next corner.
DNA, and then they're gonna clone them. That's what Red Bull is doing. I'm just kidding. I don't actually believe that.
Hump it, X legs. Yes.
There you go, Moto. There you
He
go.
hits this one.
Hit it.
That
That's
cross-legged
good.
stuff.
That's
is
good.
crazy.
Oh, fuck.
What bike is he riding?
Oh.
Is that a Motel Works?
It's yellow.
Oh,
X,
That's a
X
great
large.
question.
He's on the
X
yellow
six.
one.
X large, but
X
I'm
large.
not really familiar with the brand. Yeah.
the yellow needed to be on the stage
I
with
thought
Scott's
X-
red.
XXX yellow large was the clothing, I thought.
But is he riding 91? Is he riding size 91?
George
courage-
Michael. That's who I'm thinking. of.
Oh,
Yes.
He's got a George
yes.
Michael feel going right now.
Yeah, that's what I always
Yeah,
think of. when I
Alex,
see
yeah.
him.
Yeah,
And
for
last
sure.
night, he probably had a real good George Michael feeling going.
Yep, here he goes.
Yep.
What
They were
happened
in the
last
French
night, Scott?
district. He's out of the country.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yep.
A different area code.
Yep.
Here goes
Yeah,
George Michael.
Yep. Doesn't count. One don't count.
George Michael.
That's who I was trying to think of earlier. What was that song you sang?
I got
Bobby
hosed.
Sex.
Father figure.
That one,
Before you
or-
go.
or,
Which one? Wake me up before you go.
Well, that was when he was in
Careless
Lamb.
Whisper.
yeah.
You gotta have faith.
Faith.
Yeah, you gotta
faith.
have faith.
Yep.
Yeah, here we go.
Jitterbug.
Dun, dun,
You gotta have faith.
dun, dun.
There it was.
Guys, remember
Boomerang.
that phone?
Boomerang.
He's-
Elite professional status.
Oh,
right here.
there's a
Boomerang.
Sloshwitz tribute.
Well, I guess it would be nice if I could pull this nose really.
Please continue singing that. Bill.
I hate when they do
Twice.
that. It's such a bullshit move.
Times
What?
now.
It's such an absolute bullshit.
What's a
Fucking
bullshit move?
What he just did.
But
That-
you're
When you're doing
you're
a
in the,
rollback.
I'm in the future to you.
Oh, you're doing
So
a
what was it
rollback,
that you
and then
did?
you 180 and like go on your nose. It's just like it's
But what he's saying is, some of us learned the rollback in 1981.
Those were front wheel hops.
it's like you're trying to force.
I
You're
did.
trying
I
to
learned
trick
rollback before front wheel hops.
Moto better.
Dave Norrie is not clapping. I just want to point that out. Dave Norrie is.
Oh,
I'm texting him.
3-2,
3-2.
Art is clapping.
Oh, here we go.
Troy-
Yes,
Troy-
yes.
Troy Hebert is
Yes.
clapping.
Fuck him.
George Michael got a
Norrie.
cramp.
Yep.
Oh, we had a technical computer glitch. Somebody put the wrong thing on the
Yeah.
screen.
Fuck.
You're fired.
Oh,
Dude,
what happened?
dude.
Oh.
Good. Go back to fucking France. Or the French district or wherever the hell you were going there.
And the Emmy goes to.
Scott, clarify this. What trick are you talking about? with Alex?
Well, he's like doing a rollback, which is like Bill said, 1981, and he 180s and then like
Breathe,
goes
Joe.
on his nose, which is any 5-year-old kid that can roll around can push up on his nose like a nose wheel. and they roll like 2 feet and it falls back down. So when you're doing a rollback and you 180 and go 2 feet on your nose, that doesn't constitute as a trick. It's like he's trying to.
It doesn't
Like he's trying to-
constitute as a trick.
He's trying to like trick the people that don't ride into thinking he's actually doing something.
They're gonna make Mickey and Nikki and Terry ride
Yes.
against each other.
Mickey and Terry are riding against one
Yeah.
another.
Oh, are you serious?
Okay, wait.
Yeah.
Who call
Yeah.
it? Who gets this one?
Oh God. You never know, man. You never know.
That's what I'm
the
saying.
thing
That's what I'm
about
saying.
content.
Call it.
You know,
The floor is
Mickey
out of your
came
control.
down without both feet on the pedals.
Oh, dude, he was sketchy. He was dragging that foot.
Yeah,
was
let's see
Terry.
what Terry does.
So
Terry
who's
goes
your
down.
call? Who's your
Terry
call?
looked like he's ready to take your Raising Cane's order. Here he comes.
Oh yeah.
This is George
This-
Michael. Little George
I
Michael.
think this is pretty. I think it's pretty cool though that they're on the floor together right here at this moment.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, there, it's even better now. It means
All
more.
right.
And
Bill, call it real quick.
Is it a
Well,
disadvantage that
gentlemen,
every
these
judge?
two grew up riding together since they were young little kids.
I know.
on 20
We know that.
I'm
Who's
calling
gonna
Mickey.
win?
I'm calling an
I know
upset.
for a fact that Terry looks up to Chris Young, who's there. He's the owner of Flatland Assassins. A lot of guys on the team out there supporting and repping the sport of
You're
Flatland.
dodging this.
Mickey's gonna kick it off, Terry, and wait, and let's see what Mickey's got.
I think Mickey's gonna pull out an upset.
You think he's gonna
Oh,
do it?
shit, nerves. Slow down, buddy. Slow down,
Yeah,
Mickey.
yeah.
Breathe, buddy. Just breathe. He's trying to push it here too much. You can see it right
Oh,
there.
Yeah, I
Trying to
know.
force it. Just relax. That's what I'm saying about contests, you know? You don't know what's going to happen.
Ooh,
You see those
got
extra
your-
shakes in the legs that
Yep,
normally you
yep.
would see if you were just practicing with your buddy in the parking lot.
Yep. You got your 5
Yeah.
tricks wired, and then all of a sudden it's different.
that happened to
It's-
me at
yeah.
Battle in the
Pressure.
Rock.
Pressure's a strange thing, man.
I was a
You have
mess.
to do your run. You have to do your run when your body is full of adrenaline.
Terry pulled it together.
Although I was so frustrated at the end of my second run that I'm just like, screw it. I'm throwing the decade, even though I'd only pulled it once before and I hadn't practiced it
greedy.
for 2.5 months, and I nailed it.
Did you do it?
Yes.
Oh, you did
Yeah,
it?
Yeah, he
Second
got it
try.
on the second try. So dope.
yeah. First try,
that's
I,
good.
I almost had it, but the back wheel rolled out a little bit.
You know how you get over the pressure? You get greedy.
and let's see if Terry does a Katrina. Remember, he retired it.
Yeah.
That's right.
I
Well,
think
he
it's not
wouldn't do
going
it
to
in
come
the
out
first
now.
round.
He
I
would,
think it's
he
going
would,
to come
yeah,
out
he
if he
would
needs
wait.
it.
It won't come out this round if he does it.
No, it'll
Yeah.
come out when he needs it, and he's
Yeah.
going to need it.
But here he
If
is.
he makes
isn't
it,
that-
if he makes it down the road, he'll definitely need it.
Oh,
That's what I'm saying. He's going to need it.
You can see the
now
experience
see-
though that Terry has over Mickey, just how much slower and calmer he is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's more like precise, like,
Just not as nervous,
yeah. There's
I'd
no
like
way
to
to, like Joe said, you riding with all the adrenaline, there's just no way to practice that.
Oh,
Right.
damn.
You go down to like the east side of Cleveland and ride in the ghetto, hoping
Yeah.
that people aren't gonna shoot you as you're trying to ride or something.
Yeah.
There's no
You
way
know,
to practice.
He's doing decades.
Terry's known for a while now. He was riding this. Mickey just realized it.
Yeah, Mickey is definitely
Yeah,
just
that's
thrown into the
right.
fire.
I'm going to say
Mickey-
right now, Terry's throwing the eye of the tiger out there.
Did Terry or Mickey ride down the ramp?
Both one footed.
Mickey
Terry
drug his
did.
foot.
Yeah.
Yeah, they both did.
We're so. This
I
is
love
so
it.
petty. I
Matters.
love it.
Is it already
That's
over? That's it?
No, they got one more
Oh,
round,
okay.
one more thing.
Yeah, I don't know why
Come on,
they
Mickey.
stopped
Go
with
strong,
each one
buddy.
of
Go
these
strong,
and kind
Mickey.
of meet in the middle.
I don't
So
know.
I
I
wanna
think
see
it's
everybody
just to
ride
show
great,
people
man.
like who's kind of in the lead. but it should be obvious.
Yes. Pump it, buddy. Pump it.
Oh, Mickey's turned
On fire right now.
Yep.
Here we go.
Ah,
It's not the back of his thigh.
Circles, baby. Oh, for real, man, on the boomerang ride out.
on the boomerang.
That
Yep,
happens to me, and I
yep.
hate it when it happens. That's the worst, man, when you slip your pedal on the ride out. It's like all that work for nothing.
You know what though? Like the guys that are judging, I don't think would
I
really
don't-
count it against
I don't
them.
discount the whole combo because of
Yeah,
that, but
yeah.
I hate it when that happens. I feel like that way personally.
Like those
Not when
guys
I'm
are
judging
all
something.
so good, they know how it is. So they're just like,
That's
yeah,
a minor. Yeah, you pulled all the hard shit. It was just
Yeah.
flip the pedal.
yeah.
At Michigan, James gave very specific instructions that if you touch or dab at the end of a combo, the entire combo doesn't count.
What the-
He was very, very insistent, and he checked in on my scores to make sure that I remembered. He said, judges meeting, and I go, hold on a second. 30-second combo, dab at the end. He goes, I don't care. It doesn't count.
How much did you think he's getting paid from Canes? He's got to be getting paid from Canes.
James McGraw is not getting paid
No,
from Canes.
Terry.
Oh, Terry.
Terry.
I love that
Oh.
Mickey gave Terry the the aggro look.
Yeah, so
So
hit
good.
that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, Terry is merciless.
Oh yeah. Oh
'Cause
yeah.
you're not-
When-
you're not-
in the contest. Yeah.
I mean, looking at what he eats when he's showing his things, if you follow him when he's like, oh, it's mealtime, and you see what he eats, he does not eat Canes ever,
Right.
ever.
I called him out on this one Frosted Flakes commercial that he did, and I was like, Terry, why are you trying to poison your future competition?
What did he say to that?
He said, I don't know what you're talking about. He goes, I don't get any of your jokes. And then he walked away. And I was like,
There's a lot of
this is
people that
not
think
a
you're
joke.
joking, but it's funny.
I know,
That's like
it was
me
a
looking at-
convenient excuse.
That's like me looking at 50% of your posts sometimes.
Oh my
Just
God.
read it, know that something triggered him to post that.
I got yelled at by someone today for some bullshit for the cease and desist letter that I issued.
To Dave.
It wasn't to
There you
Dave.
go.
Dave
Oh
loves,
shit, that's the best one I've seen him pull on that.
He might be
yeah.
doing
Have you ever done that one, Bill?
No, I wanted to, and then I saw him do that before I got a chance to do it. But I thought about it, but it's been years ago, and I never got around to doing it. And then I saw him do that. I wasn't going to do it the way he was going to do it, where he grabs his peg and then goes over.
Yeah.
I was going to go straight from the bars and jump and take a hand off, and then land like he did, where you land on the side where the bike doesn't fall over and hit the ground. You just stay upright.
Like ride away for real, basically.
Yeah, but then
Yeah.
I saw somebody do it like that the other day, where I don't know if they had the peg or if they went off the grip and took a hand off and jumped. And I was like, holy shit. I'm glad to see a lot of things that, you know,
Look at this.
guys like us
Oh,
thought of years ago, they're doing
yes.
What if Terry like
You know-
rolled his ankle when he does his backflip?
now. Oh shit. Yeah, that was
That's
tough.
funny. He
That would be
hasn't.
really
Has
bad.
he ever blown one of his backflips? Like
Dude,
I mean,
I don't
even
know,
at the
but
bar.
that's about as bad as saying he's never missed a free throw. He's never missed an extra point.
Yeah.
Dong.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
you're
never
jinxing
twisted his
it.
ankle
You're
on the
jinxing it.
backflip.
But
Did you
Bill,
see
you
his
know,
head shape?
those there's I want to say maybe it's the judge. There was a Japanese dude that did that decade thing that Terry did, but he did it where Terry
That's what I'm saying.
wedges.
That's some Japanese rider.
That dude did it like off of the back tire.
Yes.
Like
yes,
he
it
like
was off
laid the
tire.
bike over and was standing on the tire and jumped, so it's even farther.
Yes. Yes.
It's like crazier.
Those are the only two that I've seen do that trick.
We won't even go into it.
Is that the
but
Joker?
there is a English rider that lives in Austin that also
Jared Leto.
Yo.
I won't say who, but there is another guy.
Daniel.
Okay, is Matthias gonna ride down the ramp?
No, he's
You better. Good. Oh, look at
dude. If
the
he
dragon
rides
is-
with this fucking jacket on,
That's true. Holy shit. Oh, that's 3. Okay.
Todd told me the story about Matthias. It was at Voodoo Jam, and it was like either in the writer's room in the back room or like right in the pits. And he goes, "Hey guys, what color should I wear?" And he takes his jacket off and turns it inside out. That was the only thing he cared about. 5 seconds before his run.
And
Was
I don't
what
think-
color.
well, he already knows what he's gonna do.
The
Same thing he did 10 years ago.
He didn't touch though the entire time.
This
Every
guy's
one of
got
his
a-
run, like he didn't touch the entire contest.
This guy's got a 2005 jersey that matches the 2005 Eminem hairdo.
That's right.
They're playing Lose Yourself.
Yeah.
That was
Wow.
that was good. That was good.
You came out of that.
Boom.
Ah.
Someone's gonna have to bring something.
Yeah.
He's trying to send Matthias back to France, and I like the strategy, but it didn't work. Yep.
Dude, that
Boom.
flip. Oh God, I want to see this. Oh, come on.
Here we go.
Oh no.
Uh,
Just move on.
here's a definite coaching move is you try a trick and blow up. Maybe you try it again, but you definitely don't try it a third time.
No,
That's
never
the
done
difference.
twice.
That's the difference between US and Japanese riders though, because in Japan, they'll do it until the entire rest of the run.
But then you just killed your run.
Away.
You just
But
killed your run.
but it's a little bit more about to show that I could do it more than
Yeah,
the
but you
run.
already know you could do it.
I'm just saying it's a difference.
wait.
Yeah, but does
Culture.
Scott Powell know that they can do it? That's why they do it.
Yeah.
They're doing it to show you they can do it, Scott.
We know they can do it. They can try. Everybody can do every single thing they're trying.
Yeah. No height
Right.
tricks at Circle of Balance.
Yeah.
I don't know
It's
if-
not
That
like
is the difference, isn't it?
it's not like a street contest back in the day where people are like going
Where
for
you would
shit
huck
they
it?
never ever hit.
Mhm.
Come
Y'all
on.
think Matthias has been changing diapers?
He might have been.
Isn't that crazy?
Wow.
Matthias's bars look narrower, or maybe it's just an optical illusion because of the.
The
I think
plate
it might be because of the plate.
The number plate.
Hey man, he's fresh
He-
off a broken ankle too, right?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
actually he looks good to me coming off that broken ankle so quickly. He looks like he's back to 100%.
Well, yeah, it's doing the. Are you
Oh,
watching
that-
his current run, or are you
that-
watching his run from 2012? I don't know. It's hard, it's
Well,
hard
that
to tell.
step off is gonna be on Flat Bible.
You has got to blow his nuts out here if he wants to go
Did you
ahead.
say nuts?
Nuts.
Oh, those. Yep, he's got to blow those.
He's gotta
out.
blow these nuts out.
Yep,
These nuts.
yep. If he wants to go ahead, he's.
I don't know, like Matthias did consistent stuff, but I mean,
Hughes' first combo was awesome, but then
Wait, so
my
Matthias
God.
is in the lead.
yes,
Yeah.
Matthias is definitely in the lead.
If you goes for that bike flip and lands it, I think, that makes up for him stepping off those times.
I think so too.
That bike flip's tougher than most of the stuff that Matthias is doing.
Nice.
Nice.
Hughes doing it.
Hold on to it. Yeah. Nice.
Oh my God.
That was solid.
Oh, nice. It's just like he's got a bullwhip.
Here we go.
Oh,
The control is so good.
Hey Todd, was you Shoji one of the super kids?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
He was in.
That's twice.
Oh.
Man,
on.
his jumps are not working out tonight. But you
He needs
was
to
you was the one who won. He did the double decade, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
All right.
Oh, that's a slam.
yeah, that one sucked. The double decade on what?
At
He's
Voodoo
committed
Jam
to it.
when he was
There
less
you
like a super kid.
I thought that was you. I thought it was a different
I'm pretty sure
I thought it was a
him.
different kid.
Yeah.
I'm almost certain that it was him, but I mean that's been
That was a while ago.
8 years ago,
Oh,
maybe
yeah.
or so. So I could be wrong.
I
7
thought
or
it
8
was a different kid.
So Matthias can just be real.
He could be real
Just,
safe and
easy,
just
he's
go,
in.
move ahead.
Yeah.
Here it comes.
Well, I mean,
That's
you
a
got
hard trick, by the way.
he went for it.
Yeah.
That's a hard trick.
Oh yeah.
Basically he threw the dice and
Yeah.
he crapped out.
There comes a good consistent combo right here for him.
I want to see more jazz hands.
We
I
don't
want
see
you
that
more
enough,
jack.
do we, Andy?
I mean,
They don't
if
do
you're going
Ratitude
full
anymore.
extension, I better see some dazzle me.
That
Need
that
some more
contest
razzle dazzle.
that contest arena looks kind of like a laser tag arena.
Yeah.
Might be based off one.
Did you guys ever laser tag?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. when I take the-
Could you laser tag while on hoverboards?
A freaking
I
laser.
think that's an awesome idea.
Everybody's on hoverboards cruising around laser tag.
Nobody can run any faster than anyone else, so it's all like it's a different strategy.
We're Scuffington Post.
Yeah.
Oh, that chick is digging it. Like look right above Matthias.
Yeah, little
Look at,
girl.
oh my god! Oh my
Oh,
god!
yeah.
I can't believe I just did the combo that I've literally done over 10,000 times.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god! I can't believe it.
He
I
can't
wouldn't be
believe
throwing
it.
your bike in the first round though.
No.
Did you bring any spare parts when you blew that back wheel up? Oops.
He definitely knocked him
I
out.
don't have to change the diapers tonight.
Yeah.
You really got to find out what Frank Lucas's purpose is
I'm gonna
at some point.
I'm gonna ask him.
If his response is, man, I don't know, then
Look at Chad.
Oh, he's talking.
Yeah, I know. They should fucking smack him out of there.
if I can change and you can change,
We can all.
We can all change.
I went off on someone the other day. They were like, I think it was like a picture of Donald Trump as Rocky, and the commentator was like, didn't you know that Rocky beat the Russians or something like that? Or and I was like, no, Rocky beat Drago and the Russians fell in love with Rocky.
Yeah.
It was very, very particular.
Turned them.
Yeah, he turned him for sure.
He turned him.
Hey man, there's some good matches coming up.
yeah.
Oh man, Moto and Dub.
So are they giving them a break or they go, well, they must, the judges are gone.
Well, come on, they didn't ride that long. Fuck.
Oh, I know, and
Maybe they're gonna have a halftime show.
That'd be
Ooh,
amazing.
they should probably have a BMX
Dave
show
Norrie.
for that.
Dave Norrie.
They're
halftime.
gonna-
Dave
I
Norrie
think
halftime
they're
show?
gonna bring. Oh my gosh, are you guys seeing this? They're bringing Blake Hicks out.
Yes, yes.
Doing-
Turn the lights off. Turn the neon on.
Is it? Are you guys seeing this yet?
I'm not, but I can't wait.
Your feed must be in the future faster than ours. Telling you, man, I'm on 56K dial-up modem.
Those things screaming. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Somebody made a
Showing the
decision.
wipeouts.
Hey, did you guys know they had a thing called the Screaming Demon back in the day at Kings
Oh
Island?
yeah, Kings Island, sure.
Screaming Demon.
Yeah.
That's some rad shit. That's oh man.
Everybody who did not win, they're showing their falls.
Exactly. Why?
Like,
Omari's was the worst one of all.
Yeah.
you need to have. You need to
Slid like
have.
6 feet.
Oh, you have to be hard as nails in your head to deal with that shit.
Oh, Bobby Carter said he wanted to join the Zoom.
Yeah, does he have the link?
I don't think so.
All right, I'll give it to him.
Do you know,
The link.
no, do you have his,
Starts out in Hang 5.
I
Tell
guess
him.
you
Tell
just send
him.
it to his Instagram.
Tell him to his Facebook.
Oh,
Tell him to his Facebook.
Is that Ephraim doing the commentary?
Yeah, I
No,
told you guys he was running.
hold on,
a
I
tugboat.
just sent him.
Oh, that's Lee.
Yeah, I'm not listening to the commentary. You guys are way better.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Bruno Chenga.
Hey, you know, make this a lot cooler is if we were all in Joe's garage right now.
That would be,
Yeah.
if we were sitting on leather couches in the garage.
Leather couches. Or in Shanga where it's warm. It's a lot warmer.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
I'm gonna take my statement back and I wanna go with Changa.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That'd be fine. We could be in the couches there.
Gotta have the voting placard things too.
Yeah, Scott, why don't you just get 6 red circles and 6 blue circles? And
We could have
whenever
We'll
someone
just hold
is
them up.
riding, we'll just hold them up.
You just need to get ping pong paddles. That way you can use them for that too.
Yep.
There you go.
Yeah, I guess you could do
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Then you got to get a ping pong.
Oh, they're
table.
it says a minute. They got a minute. They're gonna start it.
There's so much purple on those lights.
Is that
See if
Ephraim?
you recognize anybody in the crowd here.
I think that was Ephraim.
Yeah, he was in the crowd there.
There he is right there. Yeah, yeah.
I'm still on the video.
Here, guys, could wait right over here. Like that, we're gonna practice in the background while they introduce and do an interview with Matthias right here.
Get Trevor Meyer in the background there.
Oh yeah, there's Ephraim.
Got to stay warm, man.
Yeah, that would suck. You'd ride and you're warm and now all of a sudden you're sitting.
Oh, dude, I'm no good if I mean I'm okay cold, but man, I'm a lot better hot.
Yeah.
There's this one time in Philadelphia, there was an Amflat contest at a car show that had a bikini contest, and Todd
Sounds like
Gully
something Keith King will put on.
and Todd Gully just went for a run around the building to warm up.
And he
Dude,
came back like dripping sweat.
He's like, whatever, warm is warm.
And Bill Nitschke, we used to say that the bikini contest at that particular car show was like the vet class bikini contest.
Some real good action coming out of the woodwork.
Yeah. We're like, oh,
You
it's
got off
it's
the
the
couch and put the popcorn down for today only.
And that was when Twitter was cool and we were actually announcing.
I'm going to get more water.
Hey
Okay.
Keith, when you gonna reenact Trans Jam? What's going on?
Yeah, what's up with
I
that?
love the Trans Jam
I
contest.
love Trans Jams too. Those are great.
I don't know. I don't know.
That's what you had said. I don't know.
He's so tired of it.
Also, just thinking about it, weren't you?
I mean,
were-
they're awesome. It's just that Bill knows. I mean, it's just the manual labor and putting all that. Like I'm
Sure.
setting up like 5 setups and having to
Bobby
set all
Carter.
that up and set all that up in 3 hours.
That blew me away. All the shit you brought out for that. I was like,
Oh
dude, you
my
got
God, it was
skateboard
so much stuff to remember, and then just keeping up with everybody.
Yep.
I don't know about you, Bill, but the work ethic is going out the window. The more I continue on, you know, all my older guys are gone, and like these new kids.
The older you get,
Watch,
the older
you
you
watch
get, the less the young kids work.
Yeah,
No,
you're
no,
like, hey,
yeah,
can you
yeah.
go get that ratchet and tighten that up?
Ugh.
We don't need that tight. It'll be all right.
Yeah.
It'll be all right.
It's this
Just
way,
like
and here's
that.
why.
Just
Bobby.
like that.
Bobby,
Yeah.
you've been watching the contest.
Yeah, I've been watching it. I came back from a bodyboarding contest just to watch.
Oh
it.
man, that's
Cool.
crazy.
So
Yep.
did you guys know if you type in barrel roll in Google, your phone will do a barrel roll?
What?
Go ahead.
If you type in gravity in Google, everything will fall to the bottom, I think.
I mean, Bobby just said I heard Bobby say he went to a bodyboard thing. That made me think of that.
Oh yeah, there
Let's
were a
see.
few El Rolos pulled. Mm-hmm.
What is it there, Bobby? Is it like 3:30 or in the afternoon?
4:30.
4:30. Yeah, crazy.
So Bobby, it's what? It's October 23rd in Hawaii right now.
Something like that. Last time I looked at the calendar, I think it was something like that. I think Halloween's coming up. I got to work on my costume.
Yeah.
Cool, man. That's so crazy how it works.
Yeah.
It's all right. We're already back in it. We're already back in it.
Yeah. Lee's.
right.
Lee's.
All right. All right. Let's
Back
back
up.
in this. Let's get back in this.
Lee's not.
Yeah.
Lee had some flawless.
I think he ought to call this one the tailgater. It looks like you're sitting on the
Yeah.
tailgate of a truck.
Didn't you just say it was like a minesweeper or something like that? Didn't you have like that was the
I think
first time I
that's
heard
what
the
it's
name
called.
of it.
I think that's what it's called.
Yeah, that's the first time I heard the name of that movie.
He gets so mad when I
fire.
tell him that spiders have 8 legs. He gets so
Why?
mad because that no
Spider glide.
foot,
Yeah.
that spider
Oh,
glide,
because
that, like,
he's
He's only got
four.
4. He's only got 4.
He's only got 4. He gets so mad. He calls me cinnamon. That's how mad he gets.
He did
Damn
well.
you, Joe Cinnamon.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Wait,
Bend
you
to win,
should have.
baby.
You should have. If you would have known Daryl was announcing, you could have fed that to him. So when he does it, it's a spider glide, even though these spiders have 8 legs.
Oh, then watch
Oh,
it
man.
later.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nice.
How's he know?
Oh,
So
Steve Boulder from Indiana.
What?
What he said something about Steve.
Oh my gosh.
Probably the bike flip. Probably the bike flip.
oh,
Yep. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
Boom.
come on.
You catch a Gary's doing everything like so easy. It's kind of crazy.
yeah. It's like he doesn't even have to. It's like no. Oh, there we go. I'm hearing Steve Mulder now.
Yeah.
Bobby,
What did
how
he
old
say,
is
Doc?
you?
You catch a Gary, I believe is
He's born in 08. That's what his shirt says.
Was he 17 years old or something like that?
Okay, that might be
You got the
right.
Gary or you Soji?
No, but what, either of them.
Well, Gary, I heard he said it was 17.
17.
You Soji, I believe is 20 or 21, something like that.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
17. So he wasn't born when the last or when the first one happened.
No, that was before his time.
That's crazy.
That's insane.
Right.
Like literally before his time, not like
Yeah.
before his time. Like
Oh,
Lee.
Chad looks nervous.
He does.
Oh,
So he's looking around like, oh,
Yeah, yeah.
there it is. There it is.
I hope Lee doesn't smack Chad the Groot like Lee smacked me.
Oh, come on, Lee. Come on, Lee.
good one.
That is
Yeah.
known as the spider glide.
That's
See, that
what
would have
he's
been perfect right there. That is known as the
Semi-spider
spider glide.
He needs to do something out of that trick, though.
The wounded spider glide because he's only got 4 of his legs blown off.
Every time I see that from now on, I'm going to be like, oh, it's only 4 appendages. So you
It's
can't.
only 4. It's only 4.
well, maybe it's
Oh,
a
he was in Mary
four-legged. Maybe it's a four-legged spider that
That's-
identifies as an 8-legged
Oh,
spider.
There you go,
No.
Keith. There you go.
There we go, Keith.
Joe, this sounds like a
I
Photoshop
think
project.
that's exactly what it is.
Mhm.
AKA the George Michael spider.
Yeah. You could also say he identified that I didn't touch.
That's true. He could go over and he could say tell that to the judges.
No, I did not touch. No,
All
he's
right,
not
I got a
stoked.
tugboat to go run. Let's get out of here.
Oh, that was cool. It was like an Undertaker kind of.
Yeah, I think
this is probably
think-
the best live feed I've seen of like any contest.
Yeah.
yeah, it's super reliable.
Boom.
My God.
Fucking good, man. Jeez, he is so. Love seeing people that are that good on their bike.
Yeah.
And
It's just,
so relaxed.
See, man, how old is this kid again?
17, y'all
Ooh,
said?
that was good. What the fuck? That was a good one.
That's fucking impressive, man.
I've got underwear as old as him.
Hey.
I got underwear as old as him.
Yeah, watch this one.
Oh my
Jeez.
gosh.
Sorry, Lee.
Yeah, sorry, he's
Yeah,
sending Lee
sorry.
off.
Sorry,
Sending Lee
Lee.
right back to England.
I mean, it's tough. Lee's going against the top seed
Yeah.
too. I mean, it's just not much he can
Lee's
do.
gonna have to call Mary
Oh.
Poppins.
No, Lee ain't doing anything. He's packing his bags. And
He's
Going
calling
back to
Mary
England.
He's not.
Poppins.
That's done right there.
Yeah.
It's done with that one. That
Yeah.
it's over.
Yeah,
Boom.
Oh yeah.
look
at
at him. He's like,
It
yeah.
looks like he's on a
He
track
can
off.
do that all day long.
Oh, did you see? He tried to pull a Jedi trick. Lee did. He tried like going in the other color. And then he moved. Scott moved him over.
He did.
He did. He's like,
He
okay,
did.
Red's gonna win. I'm just gonna go stand in the red
And he-
spot.
All reds. All
Dang,
reds.
Scott looks like Joe Rogan right there for a split second.
Man, that I don't think now this is his second, this is Yu's second run from this contest. And was he flawless also in the first one?
Oh,
No, I think he touched on one of them.
Okay, I was gonna say
Once, I believe.
because I think he was incredible job. Wow.
Holy shit, that bike flip right to the pedal.
Yeah.
it's
sick.
so sick.
The
And
crazy,
in low
he
top
doesn't even look
shoes.
tired. He's just like,
Yeah, yeah, exactly. He didn't even break a sweat. It's like no big
Okay,
deal.
okay, call it. Who gets
There
this
you go.
one?
Theo.
You think Keo does?
Yeah.
Who did Sitsa battle in the first round?
Tune. And we all
Yeah,
said
I was-
Tune. And
We all
then
said
he
Tune.
won.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might have been CS' best run ever, that first round.
Yeah, I don't know if he could pull it off a second time.
Toon kind of fell apart at the end of his like second
Mhm.
Yeah.
kind
Yeah,
of go
yeah.
around. That didn't help.
And he don't have his little ninja bag on this one this time.
That's true, Scott.
Yeah, so
Maybe the bag is ninja. You don't
or maybe
see it.
maybe they came out and like mopped it in between in that little.
You know, the whole point of ninja is not to see it.
Yeah,
He's got that crossbar pad though.
I mean,
yeah, we're still confused about that.
What is he even
I think-
using that for?
I think
think
he
it's
sits on it in a
advertiser.
pedaling time machine.
I don't think he's that far back.
It's there.
You guys know, okay, what do you think?
I think
now?
it's there just so you can see the word colony.
Yeah, I think
think
it's a style thing that
Yeah.
goes with the theme of the bike.
Do it, Keo. Do it, buddy. Keep going. Keep going. Put that pressure on, man.
I spent a day
Yeah,
trying
he's
to
sitting on,
figure
like, the
out
stem.
no like hang nothing crack packers, and I get home and my hips, both hips were just like totally purple, completely bruised.
Oh yeah.
He's kind of back here.
Hang nothing
Okay.
crack packers.
3, 2. Yo, he rode the
Wouldn't
whole
that
run
be
out,
wouldn't that
man.
be a spider glide?
Boom.
Well, it was a quarter spider glide. Everything that's either like no-handed or no-footed is some type of a quarter spider glide.
Nice first link.
Wouldn't it be
Scott
like
O'Brien.
two-thirds of a
Oh,
spider
shit,
glide?
here we
I
go.
mean,
There you go,
Uh-huh.
Andy. Yeah. Andy's doing the math.
Gotta ride the whole run, dude.
He has to. He has to.
yeah.
Yep. I'm saying you put the pressure on when you do that.
Yeah.
So far, so good though. But
Nice. Oh,
the level of difficulty isn't matching yet.
Yeah, Seatsa's doing really, really well.
He
Yes.
is.
And you know, he's riding on where Keo put the
Stuff,
rosin on the
magic
floor.
stuff. He probably watched. He was seeing him do that.
Yeah.
All right, Bobby, here's a question for you.
yeah,
What in the hell is Frank Lucas doing?
when, where, right now?
He's just, yeah, like, no,
Dang.
well, not right now. Like, he's sitting in the
He's-
couch, obviously, but
he's-
why?
Yeah,
What's
he's
he-
with the judges, but he doesn't seem
He
to
had
record a.
Got to
He
fill
does-
up all 3 cushions.
He doesn't seem to record a vote.
Yeah, he's not
Oh,
like,
I see.
he's not judging.
Maybe, yeah, maybe
he's
he
holding
doesn't
the-
judge. Maybe he's just head judge,
Extra
but doesn't
pins.
judge. Like he's just like managing judge. I don't know.
Oh, he's got his hand up right now. Like,
What are they doing? They get two 90-second runs.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. All right.
Are both of them 90 or is one 60 and other one 90?
I think round 2 is 90.
It might be 60 and 90.
90.
It might be
Yeah.
60 and 90.
Seemed like that first one. Hey man, I got some Nike. I got some.
Yeah, it is 60 and 90 because
Converse.
the qualifying what they said was a 2.5 minute
Okay.
2.5 minute run.
Oh, wait
That's-
a second. They're
LA
not
Lakers.
allowed to time out. They have to go the
Oh,
distance.
they have to
We've
do
been
the whole
talking
thing?
about
Okay.
talking about these guys going the distance, calling it heroics, but that's just the rule.
Good. You should go that. The old pro class used to go 4 minutes.
I was gonna say, yeah, versus the old AFAs when you do a 4.5 minute run.
And then there was a lot of tricks in 4 minutes. There wasn't a lot of riding around at that time either.
Yeah, I mean, even farther back than
There it
like
is.
the,
Ah, That's his first step, but that ain't gonna make a difference, man. He's already won this one.
I don't know.
That's
It
something.
depends
Right?
on what.
Dude, the difficulty's been way, way more difficult.
We'll see.
Seats is gonna have to
Look at
take
that
his
fucking
He's
hands
gotta
off
do-
that spin.
He's got to
That
ride
is so hard on the
flawless.
ankle. Yeah, he only had a dab on the ride out. That was
Oh,
it.
he
It's the
ankle
thing.
deathed out of that.
Did you see his ankle, how fucking tweaked that was?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And his ankle was the other way. It wasn't like, it was crazy. Yeah, that's tweakish, man. I tried an ankle
Brad.
death a few years back and I was like, never again. I felt my ankle go crunch.
There
I
it
was like, yo, it's not used to twisting like that anymore.
It's been a few years since we did that, Bill.
Dude, that trick with they called it that for a reason, man.
Oh, well, that never mind. That was almost like a boomer ankle.
There was ankle
Yeah.
death, and
Yeah,
then there was
yeah.
ankle
Oh
buster.
yeah, that's what he meant. That's what he meant.
That's what I
Ankle
meant.
buster.
Boomer ankle.
Ankle
Yeah.
buster, boomer ankle, whatever you want to
Oh,
call it.
that one is just
Ankle.
weak. That is just weak as shit.
What are you talking about?
You don't like the
That-
Huffpacker?
aren't
I
you-
remember ankle buster.
There was ankle death and ankle buster, but I'm talking
Ankle
about what,
death's rolling.
And then there's a
Ankle
boomer
death's
ankle.
rolling.
The
I'm
boomer ankle.
talking about what
what I'm saying.
Sensei just did.
Hey, I think seats a sneaky
Seats a-
touched.
Yeah,
I think
he's
he-
like,
You
Yeah.
know what? He went to the rim with his toes, but I think
Oh,
that
yeah.
heel touched
Hey.
the ground.
He does not
Oh, there's the
identify that
Huffbacker.
as being a touch.
There's no yellow flags, fouls, or instant replays in Flatland. The judge don't
Oh.
see it.
I
Get
don't
away
Well,
know,
with
that
somebody
may
did
have
a
been like
frog
a
hop
moto.
earlier. Was that you that did a frog hop?
no, it was
That was
Moto.
Moto, yeah.
Scott, you don't like that rolling wheelchair with both wheels on the ground?
Yes, come on now. That's like you're out in the parking
Oh,
lot
shit.
fucking around with your friends and you're just laughing as you're doing that. You're not at supposedly the most elite contest doing that. With him, with Keel, that just basically almost rode flawless. He
Backwards
knows.
rolling backwards.
Yeah, he knows. Getting a little gate touch
Man-
from Scott.
Manhattan
Alright, seats
Portage.
Good job. Good job.
Yeah.
Oh, I like see,
Yeah, pull that.
Steingraber, the way Steingraber is like, next time you have to watch, he was like kind of floating both of them, like, oh, which one am I gonna do? Like trying to build suspense.
Come on, you knew Keo had that.
Michael Steingraber.
He wants to go out and do a pedaling death truck. Put his hands out perfectly.
Look at that kid with the phone, the iPhone in the background. It's just like, what?
That looks like Austin.
Look at that gold
It
chain.
kind of
Oh,
looks like,
it does look like
he
Austin.
kind of looks like Austin, yeah.
Liberta.
You know what else we noticed, Bobby? Is that a
Yeah.
lot of these guys, a lot of these guys weren't riding down the ramps. They were walking down the ramp.
Yeah,
There we
yeah,
go.
Like they
Find
can't
out.
ride down the ramp. Like
Come on,
it's
Mo,
too
don't
much
ride down
Well,
the
for
it's a
ramp, buddy.
flatland contest, right?
Yeah,
There's no
exactly.
riding.
I think Dub's gonna let a foot drag. I think Moto's gonna ride in.
Moto went.
Right,
He
Moto,
did it
you-
before.
Yeah, he
Put it, Moto.
Moto wasn't at all intimidating.
All right,
Oh,
that was
dude.
good. That was good.
Nope,
Hey,
walk her
I
down,
think-
walk her down.
No, don't tell me Dub walked it down. You're kidding me. You're in the future. Dub walked it down.
Oh my goodness.
It's too steep. It's too steep, man.
It's
Can't
too steep.
do it.
I don't want to hurt myself.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm gonna have to give Moto a 10 for the roll down.
Yeah, good. Dove gets a 0.
We're judging the
Dub gets a
roll
0 for the
down.
roll
This
in.
is so funny.
What would be worse though?
I'm
Folding it
judging
up,
roll
riding
in.
down, or tripping when you're walking it down and
Ah.
folding up?
You know
Yeah,
what?
that would be even
I'm
worse.
sorry.
Yeah, you can't trip when you're walking. That's real.
I'm
that'd be
sorry.
real bad.
Either.
Yeah.
This just got
I mean,
better, man.
Andy, come on, man. Like, neither of those is gonna get past this crowd.
I know,
This
but
is
which
gonna
one
be a-
would be worse? I mean, they're equally
Which one
bad.
would be
but I think
worse?
walking down would be.
Walking and then tripping would be real bad because you're already trying to safeguard it.
Walking
Yeah.
and tripping would be amazing. Tripping on the stage would be so awesome.
You know how you trip when you try to get back on your bike and you slip your pedal and you
Oh,
get hooked up,
Oh,
like
yeah.
trying to run with it to keep up, but it keeps
Yep.
going in front of you.
And then you get hit in the
Like
seat
that
with the
coming
seat.
down it.
Now, wait a minute. You might save or reverse the whole like falling thing. If you fell down, you tripped and you broke those neon lights. So the little lights coming in and just break shit.
You
Didn't
you know
you
what?
break
Fell on it.
I bet Red Bull spent more money on those 2 ramps and that Baywatch lifeguard stand up there than they did the whole floor.
The
It's
Baywatch
possible.
lifeguard stand.
That is fine. I wouldn't challenge that.
I would be in that Baywatch lifeguard stand right now, you guys.
That's like that year we went to X Games and we're sitting there in the shadow of that freaking man-made mountain for snowboarding. And then they
Holy
didn't
shit,
have a
that was
flatland
98 in
area.
San Diego.
Yeah, 97, 98.
Yeah,
Freaking
I couldn't believe
$200,000
that.
scaffold with ice blown on
Yep.
it. And then they were like,
Yep.
well, you guys are going to ride in between the ramps.
Yeah, X Games had a lot of. Oh wow, that's surprising. They had a lot of flaws where they like
That was a
misplaced
beautiful
money and-
location though that year.
Oh, yeah. Mission
Yeah,
Bay.
San Diego was cool.
Yeah.
Mission Bay
Yeah.
was awesome.
Well, how about in Philadelphia?
They painted it.
Oh,
They painted it, but they poured a brand new asphalt giant square, but then they were building stands or something else. And the cranes that they were using to maneuver the
Oh,
like pieces,
no.
they fucking set them on the flatland area and they sunk down like 3 or 4 inches, like the stabilizing like squares, right in the middle of the riding area.
They did the
That's
same.
holy
It was
shit.
something they did up at Woodward too. One year we had a asphalt area, and then they drove one of the production trucks through it, and it was like a set of doubles out there.
Like ruts.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Nuts.
Yeah.
I remember Swope telling me when we were bitching about the holes in the thing in Philly, saying, you guys ride flatland, you ride in cracked parking lots everywhere. What does this even matter? I remember him telling us that.
Oh my god.
Like,
Yep.
I haven't
Yep.
ridden in it. Yeah.
One year at one of those BS in Chicago, I think it was at 96. It was when everybody was at the Olympics. That parking lot had grass growing in it that we were riding on.
Wow.
That was like
Sounds-
Wilhelm's first contest I met him at.
That sounds like 50% of the shows we do.
Yeah.
I had to show up in
Oh.
Detroit this year, man. It had like 3-inch cracks in it where your wheel could actually go in the groove, and it was like a good 3 or 4 inches deep. But
Oh my god.
there was like 12-inch weeds growing out of it, and this was everywhere. And we were going through these things to the ramp, and like even riding flat, and I would have to go across things,
Oh, moto.
ridiculous
Yeah,
because I would
moto-
go to holes. Oh, it would
What
fuck-
tricks
it would
did you do,
fuck the whole
Bill?
tire.
Oh, motor messing up right
What tricks did you do?
Oh, all the normal ones that I would do in a show. I did everything that I could do, but I mean, it was like,
You could do locomotive and then it drops in the crack and you just like you just stall.
no,
Your bike just stays there.
You just stay there and you're just stalled.
well, you know what it is. You pick out
that-
the best section out of
Come
all
on,
the
Moto.
crappy spots,
Come on,
and you
Moto.
focus on certain sections for certain tricks. If it's stationary, don't matter how big you little crappy spot, but you're looking for that one section where you can roll around without falling in something, and it's like that all the time, though.
You just don't want to derail a locomotive, though.
No, don't be derailing the locomotive. Yeah. You got to stay out of the tracks
And
while you're on track.
Moto
Holy
Moto
crap, man.
basically just gave us the dub.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
Dub
Oh, there
like-
it is. There it
Dub
is. I was
screwed it
waiting
up.
for it.
Yeah, he screwed
Everybody
it up,
come
but then
to
Moto
the
gave it right back to
fighting.
him.
yeah.
You guys see the Kung Fu kick?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
No
haven't
jump,
found
but
there
Well, no, he's got to save the jump for next round.
I know Joe.
Nope.
so Scott shows up at AmFlat 2012, which was in Texas Toast, and he walks up to me and he gives me this like flyer for Circle of Balance, and he goes, I dislocated my shoulder. And I go, what? He goes, I got too excited and I slid across the floor and I caught my arm and I dislocated my shoulder. And apparently that accident saved Des Marzin's life.
Who
Because-
dislocated their shoulder?
Scott O'Brien.
Scott O'Brien, he
So
slid
you know,
across
like
the
he's a
floor.
fireman, and he's probably like, "Hey, I got to get off work to go announce this contest." He comes back in, and then like,
I'm
And he
hurt.
can't save
Second in an
people.
arm sling.
I thought you just talk at these. How did you dislocate your shoulder?
Dub got it.
Doug got that one.
Go
Yeah,
Doug.
Moto
Go
He's
Doug.
on right now.
Moto fucking gave that one away, man.
Moto's
He's gonna be
pretty
kicking
consistent,
himself.
too.
He's gonna be kicking himself.
Hey, didn't Dub qualify second yesterday?
Yeah, I think
No,
it
I
was
thought Matt
second.
did.
Or was it Matt that did?
Yeah, I think Dub was fourth.
Okay.
I think Dub was fourth. Matt was second.
All right. Thank
Because
you.
Matt was in that second battle.
Dude, he got low on that right there, man. I'm glad he pulled that out.
Okay, what percentage
shit,
going
here
down?
we go.
Who's going down the ramps? Terry will ride
Well,
down.
Terry will
Yeah,
definitely
Terry will
ride.
Oh
ride.
yeah, Matthias will ride down it too. He can
Yeah.
handle it. Yeah.
Oh,
They'll go
here we
down.
go. Here we go.
Wait,
here we
is
go.
that Pamela Anderson up there?
Might be. I like all the beads. Did you notice all the beads hanging on all
Where?
the things? There are beads everywhere. What are you
Both
talking
my,
about?
both my boys from Chiba, Japan are out. I gotta go. That's it. Actually, I do actually have to go because there's a ride out today.
Oh,
and,
you going on a ride out? Nice.
Yeah, hook me up with other riders.
Dude,
and
you
stuff.
need
I
the
thought
big
this would
bike.
go. What?
You need
Nah.
the big bike on that ride
All
out.
BMX for life. 20 inches.
20s for love.
But,
All right, take care, Bobby.
All right. I'll see you guys.
Oh,
See ya,
there's
Bobby.
your story.
Oh, here
Ephraim.
comes
Hey,
Matthias.
Bobby.
All right,
Later.
Bobby, later. Okay, who gets this one?
Hey, Mark Munn's out there.
I saw
There's
Mark.
Ed.
Yeah, I
Hey,
saw him.
Oh, there's Mark Munt.
I saw he's not far from Dave.
Who's getting this one? Call it quick.
I think Matthias is gonna.
I think I got Terry on this
I'm going
one.
with Terry. I'm going with Terry.
I think
I
Matthias.
might go with
I think
Terry.
I think they'll both ride good, but I think Terry will.
Depends on if
Hey,
Terry gets
listen, man.
nervous.
Everybody on this panel should say Terry at this point. It's
Yeah.
USA. It's USA
Yeah,
rider, man. USA event.
Terry was really on earlier, so if he rides like that again, I think he's
Yeah.
not gonna have any problems.
He's gonna pull that Katrina out. I'm telling y'all.
He might
I
have
don't know.
to.
I don't know if
He's
he'll
gonna-
pull Katrina on this one.
You know, if probably not this one, but if he does, Joe will never let him live that down. That he brought that out of retirement.
So what is the percentage or chance that Joe is hoping he pulls it out of retirement?
Oh,
Oh,
100%.
I'm
Joe wants it.
100%. I'm hoping
100%.
because Flat Bible made that joke about Terry pulling it out, and I was like, "Yo, Marty, have you been teaching people your Oppo retirement plan?"
Oh,
Yeah, Matthias is going real safe here on this one.
yeah.
Yeah. Speed slower,
Yeah.
not as aggressive. Not getting
But
What is
still just a surprise. Still just a surprise that he pulled the tricks.
that was-
I love when you.
yeah. Oh god, look at him. Yeah. No, he's got
Oh
the
my
number one
God.
up. Come on, man. Don't put that up yet. It ain't over.
This one-
Terry's pissed. I don't know what are these pants Matthias approved?
I, Come on, Eye of the Tiger.
If the Babylon Bee knew about Matthias, he would be on their website weekly.
He's one of the best to ever, like, best contest riders ever, though.
Who?
One of the best, Matthias.
He is, yeah.
He's one of
Very
the best
consistent.
contest riders ever. Yeah, no question.
Oh, he had a great run. There you go. That's what I want to see. I want to see that bar spin and not lay it on the ground.
Yeah.
That's what I'm looking for. That snappy ass ride out, dude. People have so many lame ride outs now after a good combo.
Yeah, that's that.
Going out to the pedal or side out. What a fuck, man. Throw something else in there to snap it up. Finish it with something good. Put the cherry on the top.
Yeah,
Here we go. We got
Terry should have been wearing his baseball pants.
Yeah, I would have liked to see him pull that out and do a whopper off the pegs.
I think he wanted to too. It just went down. There's Frank. What's Frank doing? Frank signed people up.
What's Frank doing?
In his last, he did a decade last run.
Dude, he's looking at them. He's like,
Frank is supervising them.
Man, I think that he might just be holding extra pins in case they run out when they're done.
Frank's holding extra pens.
I
You
think
know, for the
maybe
red and the cards.
he's giving the signal.
he maybe have a he has like
That's
an
what
extra
he's doing.
paddle.
That's what Frank's doing. He's saying who's in the lead. Because he just signaled.
Okay.
He just signals.
So what? So he's talking to
The Illuminati.
Okay.
He's making sure that who needs to win and move on moves on.
Okay, so he's talking to the other judges, and then he's the communicator.
Did you hear that, Joe?
Yeah.
He's the
Frank
Illuminati.
is getting messages from the
Other sources
level 5
outside.
Illuminati about who
Yep.
should advance.
Yeah.
Chad
He
looks
looks over,
bored.
and if he sees
So,
those
Wait,
wrong
Matthias
colors
won
coming
that?
up,
I don't know how, but yeah, Matthias is in the quote slight lead.
I'm
Wait
surprised
a
by that,
second.
actually.
What's the
Surprised.
purpose of saying who's in the lead?
hey man, I'm not listening.
Not sure.
I'm not
not
listening to anything. So where are you hearing that somebody's in the lead? The commentators?
I was just looking at the name titles. It highlights the one who
Yeah.
is
It highlighted Matthias, and then they said it. They did say it.
okay.
So they just judged the first run, and then they're judging the second.
Yeah, like they'll say who won the first round, kind of like boxing, maybe. Like
But
the
without
first
putting
round.
the color up,
Yeah, yes,
Yeah.
correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
I don't get that at all. But whatever.
Well,
I don't
Who
know that
knows?
it matters. I don't understand why it matters either, but
Yeah.
maybe just to try and put pressure on, more pressure. Or,
I don't. Well, the
Yeah.
whole point of saying somebody's ahead when you're not even halfway through it now.
yeah.
just trying to like build up drama, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm grasping at straws over here.
You're 60 seconds out of 150, and you're talking about who's in the lead already. That doesn't make any sense. You can't do that.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, man. I'm gonna be the what's his name? The
Oh, what did you guys see?
Nothing.
He made that
I see
sound.
that I'm seeing. I just you already know what he's doing before he even does it.
you gotta take the hands off right here.
Yep.
He
He's being a little
invented
more
that
aggressive than this.
accidentally.
So he's being more aggressive this round right here. They're this
Yeah.
second half.
Then his
Yeah.
first round for sure.
He
Yeah.
went easy to see
don't act-
what Terry would do.
I think what Scott was getting at is don't act like you're surprised because you've done it before, and you know what's coming. It's not like you just did something for the first time, like a control a decade in the middle of your run. Oh my God, did you see that? It's mind blowing.
Yes.
It's like that you should have that mouth posing look on your face. Like,
I can't believe it! I can't believe it! Oh my God! I was doing a fucking stick bitch spin.
Did you see the foot plant?
Yeah, he fast
hey,
plans.
I really do want to put a
Oh,
roast
man.
together though.
The floor is lava,
Does-
Joe.
Does
The floor is lava.
does Terry
We know
pull
where
out
that goes.
Katrina here?
No,
That
I
just-
don't
We're not in the finals yet, buddy. That shit
I
ain't
don't
coming
think
out
so.
yet. We're not in the finals. I think
I know, but he knows
But
Matthias is in the lead.
Matthias
He's
just
gonna
went
have to see.
flawless.
He just went flawless.
Yeah.
What do you think? Terry hits all his shit right here. Who wins?
If
I think
Terry was
I
gonna
think
do,
Terry does. I think Terry does, but
if Terry was gonna do Katrina, he would do it last here. And he'd only do it because,
He
He
might
might-
have fucked up on something.
yeah,
else
it's something.
to do it. But if he doesn't mess up until it, I don't think he's going to do it. I think if he hits his shit, he can.
he looks on to me. He looks like he's
Yeah.
not shaking, and he looks like
Here
he's,
goes Bar.
He looks solid.
yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, he's snappy, man, right now.
yeah. He
He's-
looks. It's like he's doing
everything
well.
he's been doing the last couple of years right now
Yeah.
is paying off.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was good. That was a good one.
Nice.
Hey, come on
Good
up.
ride out.
Come on up.
Great ride out, man.
Kinda-
That's a fucking kind of
She
ride
came
out.
to
I
see
like.
Terry.
I'm touching, I like that shit.
Yeah.
Do you see Terry? Do you see Terry? Yeah.
Or flip
Yeah.
Carl Cruiser, Roman Chevarelli would love that shit right now, guys. Just
Yeah,
wanna throw
there
that
we
out
go. There we
I'm
go.
saying that throw Roman's name out there on national TV. He'd lose his mind.
He's got some real
Oh,
unique
there.
tricks.
Roman's got some hard ass.
Got
Did you
one
see that,
more.
Roman?
He got one more.
Did you? Yes. Boom.
Yep.
You
Yep,
got it.
That was a good
Did you
save.
see that Nori stand that Roman did the other day where he leaves the back wheel hanging up in the air while he's balanced in it?
I
What?
didn't see that. No, I got.
Oh,
to
dude, he
that.
does like a Carl Cruiser bar flip or something into it or some shit, or a steamroller or some shit into it.
Oh my
Go back and
gosh.
look. It was a few.
All right, who do you pick on that one?
I got Terry.
I think
Yeah,
Terry.
Terry's
I think Terry.
I think
Terry's
you got to
got
give
this
that to
one.
Terry.
I said USA from the beginning on this one, though. I think Matthias's first run didn't have the ratitude that he was going to need to dominate.
Terry was also flawless. I mean, I think he.
He
I
was
think
flawless. Yeah.
I think he also won. I
Matthias
think he
is
won.
loose. Terry's got the eye of the tiger. Terry's
Yeah.
got this.
Yeah.
It's
Hey,
close.
Bill,
He also has
Bill,
those baseball
what's Roman's Instagram handle?
He goes by Roman Rides Flatland, but I don't know if he's on Instagram or not. He's on Facebook. Or Roman Rides Flatland at some of those, one of those.
Dude, there they are. Frank
Something.
just looking. Frank's.
Yeah, this is a great battle.
Oh, you.
Wow.
Terry, blue, red, 4 blue, 1 red. Matthias took it.
Who's
I don't get it. I wouldn't have went that way.
Dude,
Matthias took it, man.
dude.
I mean, listen, they're
dude,
both Red
Terry.
Bull. Listen, they're both Red Bull riders. Who's getting the hype right now? For real.
I
Who's
don't
getting-
know if you can. Terry's stuff was definitely harder than
Yeah,
Then-
that's what I'm saying.
Wow.
I thought Terry had that one.
wow?
his stuff was
Yeah.
definitely
Wow.
better. Dude,
Well-
send Chad a message. Text him right now. Chad, what the fuck are you thinking?
I'm
Could you
not-
please
I'm not
explain
touched
that?
You took your buddy out. That's his sponsored rider. He's probably thinking
That's
that
true.
exactly.
Yeah,
Like if I throw up a Terry, they're gonna think that I'm biased because I'm sponsoring him.
I mean,
See, that's
this
why
is,
you don't put your
If
fucking
Terry,
Good
if
job,
Terry
Terry.
touched, I could see that, but this is
Good job,
Terry
Terry.
didn't
That was a
touch,
great,
though.
great effort. I think he should have won
Yeah.
that, but well done, Terry.
Well, and
Yeah,
for
man.
whatever it's worth,
They
obviously,
both fucking killed it.
flat
That
is
was great.
super subjective, especially when both guys don't touch.
Yeah,
You know,
sure.
Matthias
Sure.
against Dub, Keo against you. That's your final
oh my God,
battles.
dude.
Those are gonna be good. I think
you are
Dub's got
kidding me.
Dub, I'm hoping that Dub.
Dub, and I'm going with Dub and you in the finals. And then it's gonna be. I don't know.
So
man. That's-
will they run a third, fourth round thing
I
to
don't
know who
know.
got third then?
I don't
No,
know.
You
I
have
think they
to,
got
right?
these 2 battles, and then that's the final. So you got 3 more.
No, but I
Yeah,
know,
you
but
got 3 more.
you would do
He's-
these 2
he's saying
battles.
for who
Yes,
wins
and in
third,
the
fourth.
final.
Who gets third?
Third and fourth.
I don't
battle.
know. I never figured that shit out with the battle format, anyways. I
Well,
think it was on a
normally
point.
you would have whoever lost both of them go head to
What we
head.
did in the past, if I'm correct, Todd, was third and fourth was based on points, kind of
Yeah,
going into.
they may do whoever seated higher, like
Yes, or
originally.
even that. Yeah,
But I don't know. They also may battle it too. I don't know.
it depends on the whoever's running the contest, man.
Yeah.
It's their rules.
I mean, that would be
Hey.
like, so you're saying, let's say you were the number 3 seed and you may go all the way down there and then you lose to the number 1 seed. So since you're the number 3 seed, you automatically get 3rd place.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
dumb.
I mean, that seems kind of lame.
Yeah.
I think it's to avoid having to do a
Runoff.
like a runoff.
You'd
for
have to
third,
do
fourth.
another runoff for 3rd and 4th.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
And
Which
that's
would
sort
be
of
cool if
anti.
you had the time, but you don't have the time at these events to do
They got
that.
the time. They rented this thing out for, they bought the
Man,
building.
Hey, well,
I
yeah,
mean-
there. I'm saying it like normal contests at every AFA contest, dude. We always go past the time we're supposed to be in those places.
They could do, they could
Yeah,
easily
hey, but-
go, they could easily go, okay, for 3rd and 4th, we're doing a 90-second or a 2-minute run, like one, that's it.
Yes.
Sure. Yeah.
Oh shit,
Yeah,
dude, they just showed in.
It's not like it's the X Games where they're actually posting scores of like, oh, he got a
Right.
98 or he got a 93.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no
Records
digital
don't mean
scoreboard.
anything. Showing a color doesn't say like, oh, he got more
Yes,
of
yes.
his color in
That's
that
just
run.
definitive.
It's,
You're just saying who went forward.
Yeah.
That's definitive. That person moves on. That person doesn't.
yeah.
That was the judges. They just have to do an overall judge for these contests. They don't have to do points, which makes it easier for the judges if they know what they're looking at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's all subjective, man. That's Flatland for you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, when 2 guys don't touch, it becomes very subjective. And they
Well,
not only
that's-
they don't touch, but they ride. They both rode good. They're both doing
You
hard
need to,
shit.
yeah, if they're smart, they need to, you always have to have a judges meeting so everybody's kind of on the
Oh,
same
there's,
page of what we're going after and looking at. No matter what you are, you got to have certain,
Chad's
protocols
wife,
that you got to go by.
Mrs. DeGroot.
Keely,
She's
did
holding
she
that
wait
dude's hand.
now?
They're filming. She's holding that guy's hand.
Yo, man, she parties hard, dude.
Austin, she's holding Austin's hand.
I don't think that was Austin.
Oh, here.
That was that
Let's hear
frat
what
guy
Terry has to say.
that Joe was talking about already.
Here we go. Tell me what Terry's saying, guys.
I'm
not
trying.
listening to it, Terry.
All right, let's see.
Or I can do it for you guys. So he can mime it to me.
Terry's saying he's giving shout out to he was looking something like he was trying to get a Whopper and he was shouting out Bill Nitschke.
He can't say Whopper because they'll think that's Burger King, and that's, it goes against Raising Cane's.
Copyright infringement.
Yeah. That'd
He's
be like
like-
saying Pepsi right now.
He's like a
Pitbull sued by
Whopper
Burger
is
King for
like
Whopper right infringement.
it's like a chicken sandwich made out of other stuff.
He's like, we're
I'm gonna-
tomorrow, if you go through the drive-through, there's going to be a special. Just mention #Terry. You get 9 chicken nuggets free.
9.
I'm gonna tame him down. He was very Bill, he was very diplomatic with and thoughtful with his words, or cautious.
Good. I can see it. I can see it.
Yeah.
He's been watching the
Gotta be.
NASCAR drivers do interviews.
You can tell.
Yeah,
he's
I'd like to
bummed
thank
as
my
hell, though.
number 43 white deco BMX 20-inch rad BMX Flatland cruiser here to get me through today. I was jumping over handlebars a lot. Had to lube up my cables a little bit, dude. Sometimes I had to use them. And,
Yeah, but he also had to watch the ones where the drivers crash and then have to talk, because that's what this would be like.
hey, would you guys
Got a little
keep showing
squirrely
the
around
crash?
corner 3 a lot, so we had to take a turn out of the back spoiler.
Over there about 12 o'clock turn, it was a little bit more slippery, unlike that other spot where that dude sprinkled his LeBron James powder up in the air, covered the floor. It was a little bit better over there, but turns 2 and 3, I was okay.
Added a couple PSI to the back tire.
I had to
You know,
inflate,
Put a little
Get
more
my
spring in
camper
it.
Had
so-
to inflate.
I'd like to thank the boys back at the shop. They made me get out
I
of
went,
here.
went over to Sticky Compound, get a little bit more. grip.
I just realized that Baywatch stand, it's a double decker. I didn't realize it's like 2
Oh
levels.
shit, they are. They're partying on top, aren't they?
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
they're
where
up on
Tommy
top
Lee.
there.
It's the
That's where
DJ
Tommy
I was
Lee's
up
at
there.
with Pamela right now.
That's
It's the
where
DJ
that's when
booth,
you
and
lose,
then-
that when they lost, they go up there and there's just open bottles.
I
Just
get a
go ahead,
microphone and a
guys.
bottle of 151 and blow fireballs
Yep.
and yell the roof's on
Well,
fire.
you'll forget real quick that you just got your ass handed to you.
I like how the handrails have those bum guards so the bums won't sit on them.
Yeah, they do.
They do.
They usually have a nice spike, so if you fall off that second floor platform, you fall and get impaled by them.
All
This is
right.
gonna be better than the final battle. This
Yeah, there's a whole batch of them up there.
Holy moly, here we
A
go.
whole
Party
batch
deck.
of them.
I would definitely be
Oh,
on that
they're all
party
up
deck.
there.
Yeah.
Oh shit, Scott O'Brien just did
DJ's
some,
up there.
Ric Flair shit right there. Man, this was like Mystery Science Theater 3000.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, Jesus. That guy,
It
look at
is.
I
this.
know what that reference was.
That is
just
the
saying.
fucking, he's got the Ivan Drago look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at him.
Nice
Oh,
right
All right,
now.
all right.
Whoa,
I
he's like-
must break you.
Yes. Yep.
He's gangster. He's got one shirt sleeve up, one down.
Oh, that's Keo.
word.
Yeah, but you've got
Yeah.
that the look of
Use-
death.
Use.
Oh man, he does.
Oh man.
It's business.
You
Oh,
as
yeah.
Ivan Drago.
Look at him. He's clapping. He ain't even smiling when he's clapping. He's just like,
Hey Scott, I say you
You
and I get on a
Katagiri's
plane
getting
and go over
paid.
there to that Japan and ride
Flat-
with some of these guys.
Flat Bible is going to make a video to this and put in Mortal Kombat
Oh my god.
I think you're right.
sound effects.
You is like, oh man, it's like it's time.
yeah.
He's
yeah.
got a pack of smokes up there in that shirt sleeve.
Lucky strikes.
That's what happens when you make it to the big time.
That's going to be his big trick. He's going to whip out and smoke a cigarette in a pedal and time machine.
Hey man, when it's serious business, you're pulling up the sleeves.
Hey Joe, what kind of gloves you wear? when
Damn,
you
that trick is bad. Woo!
I wear fist.
fist?
Fist.
like a
They're
workout?
so good.
Workout
They're
gloves?
so good.
he's still working on his Pacific Palm
I
sponsor.
was just gonna say
Andy.
Pacific
He's
Palms.
working on
I can still smell
Palms.
what my Pacific Palms
And-
smell like.
Yeah,
I'll tell you what.
You need to
three
get
things
football
about those
They
gloves.
gotta
gloves.
smell.
Those
They were
wide
the most
for
receiver
sure.
gloves.
gloves. They ripped easy and they stunk the worst.
yeah.
And Perry Mervar rode those things all the time. I never rode them because they sucked. I
The
put a set on
Pacific
one-
Palms.
Yeah, I put a set on one day and I ripped them in about 5 minutes. I was like,
Yeah.
Perry liked them because they had the white. They were like white bottoms, so he could do magic hands.
dude, they fit like women's winter gloves.
Yeah,
They were
they fit like that for sure.
You could pick up keys.
Like isotoner style. Yeah.
yeah.
Well, if you
But-
had them in this day and age, you could use your smartphone with them.
That's true. That's true.
Probably.
Maybe it's time for a comeback.
Oh, it's the first time I've seen you step off his bike like
Yeah.
that.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Well, at least it was a step off and not a crash.
Keo was.
And
got
he
this-
wasn't deep. He wasn't deep into that combo anyway. It was just right in the
No.
first.
He
switch
just
right here.
starting it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Made one
Ooh.
mistake.
Dude,
Oh
you
my-
see how fast that foot was?
Oh,
Oh fuck, that is badass, dude.
See,
so
get the
good,
fuck
man.
out of the way.
This kid is so get up. Yeah.
He should have to be like 15 feet from them.
You don't know it's funny.
I think you might be right on that one, Scott. Scott was pretty dang close.
Yeah.
My buddy Rich Hoppy will be announcing like that in shows, and I will be out there riding, and I get so close to him all the time. I mean, he's jumping like backpedaling to try to get away from me, thinking he's gonna get smoked. And I just try to get as close as I can to him all the time because he's out there. I'm like, yo, dude, don't be on the floor when I'm riding. You don't know where I'm going. I don't even know where I'm going.
There's fucking Frank.
Dude, I'd have that. I would definitely, if I was at this contest right now, man, just for shits and giggles, I'd try to get Scott O'Brien running as fast as I could out there.
Oh,
Oh,
like
man.
yeah.
Bobby Burge
That
is
shit
holding
is
his head and
fucking
stomping
hilarious.
his feet like this. He's like absolutely mind blown in the
let me
background.
make
Yeah.
sure it's not gonna fall off.
Oh,
You know
man.
those backpacks that
Scott
kids
loves it
wear
though,
with
man.
the leash. That's what Scott needs, and somebody needs to be holding on to it.
Dude, He wishes he was riding around on a bike right now while he's commentating, dude. He's so hyped to be out there in this action, you know? Like he couldn't get any, he's like that person that walks up to you in the middle of the parking lot while you're in the middle of a combo, man. He's just so hyped to see what's going on and just doesn't realize it.
There's your kick.
Yeah.
And then Daryl even says
There
something.
it is, man. That was a good kick right in his face. He is pumped, dude.
Talking about the kick.
Oh yeah,
Yo,
look at that.
Flying.
Yo, the MC is sweatier than any rider out there right now.
So in 2014, I went at York Jam. I did a jumping sidekick with like in the background of Huffman doing a trick, and Scott O'Brien called bullshit on it, and I was like, look, I'm a black belt, I can do it. It wasn't actually proper form because my toes were up, but do not step to that.
It was legit.
And it was high too.
Oh man, he didn't get his decade out of that. That's all right, man. You got time. You got three other combos that have that out.
Yeah.
He's got three other combos he does where he has that out at the end anyway, so he's going to get it right here, I'll bet.
I love how he just takes his free foot.
Oh, that was weird. Watch how he rides out of this.
Fuck yeah, backwards. Holy shit.
Yeah, that was weird.
Twist.
That was like, that's the only new trick you've seen.
After the buzzer.
It's but he started before it.
There's
I don't know if that counts though.
Yeah, I let it go.
Sure,
man.
it does.
You started into a combo.
He started it before the thing went on.
That doesn't matter.
Yeah,
though.
but they're changing the rules now.
After,
it's called the Percy rule.
I think I call it the red light rule, man.
And
You
it
get,
wasn't.
like, a little
It
extra
wasn't.
when you go through red light.
Yeah, it wasn't like
it was
some
sick though.
minute-long thing.
Fuck
It was like quick.
That ride out's badass.
Yeah, that ride out was awesome.
Oh shit, that was quick. Fuck yeah.
This kid is.
Oh, he's there. Daryl now is calling it a transfer.
That was a fucking badass combo.
Forget
right
about
there,
it.
man.
Forget about it.
Wow.
Yo,
Dub and Matthias are up next.
Wow.
Nope. You's got this.
Wow.
Dub cannot beat that.
Yeah. You is incredible, man. I mean, that was key. Fuck, dude.
Wow.
Those guys are. These two are fucking both incredible riders.
Wow.
They might give it to
Oh
Keo.
shit.
Keo kind of self-destructed.
They might give it to Keo.
It's close, man. I know that.
Oh,
I call it.
Oh, he didn't need to do that.
Dude, I thought Terry had it. Matthias took it. So
Yeah, Terry probably did.
I know.
Dude, 360.
Dang.
Of course, I know as much as Scott knows, man, that when you're on the judges panel as the head judge and you hear two other people next to you talking shit, and you're like, what the fuck contest were you watching?
Yeah, Nitschke knows all about that.
And you got to override some motherfuckers, you know?
Dude,
Sometimes you do.
Wow.
That pedal junk is just,
that was pretty sick, isn't it?
was
That
at a-
was
it was at a
dominating right
stop.
there, man.
See,
I
they're
want to see him
just,
and Dub have a
Oh.
race like that.
they're just sitting there too. They don't have like a little cheat sheet to be writing
Yeah,
stuff down.
that's true.
No,
Because
this
that
is,
would
like I
help in
said,
this
is an
situation. It
overall-
would help.
This is an overall impression, knowing already what's going on and knowing. That's why those guys are on those couches,
Wow.
man.
Wow.
Yeah.
They're good enough to not have to have notepads, and they know.
Alexi spotted the
But-
play money on the fake $100 bills that I put in all the zines, like right away. And
Who's
he's
getting it?
judging.
How good were
You's
they?
getting this.
Who's
How
getting
good
it?
were they, Joe?
I don't know.
Oh, they were great. Well, Moto.
Machine it? Like,
Oh,
did you straight up copy machine it? Like, so it's like, looks legit?
No, I ordered it from Amazon. Remember when James was in that
Wow.
movie and he had all that fake money, all those
Wow.
$100 bills, and I was like, "What is that?" And he goes, "It's all movie money."
You
And
got
so
it.
one day I just opened my Amazon app and it recommended a stack of fake
Oh,
$100 bills. And I was like,
I don't know why you didn't
yes,
just pull out 100 and put it on your printer.
I'm gonna figure out how to use this. And so I would do the show with Dave and I'm like, look, and he would just like, what do you have all that money?
Hey,
But anyway,
I wish we had Dave on here live from there right now, or Chris Young, or
Yeah,
somebody.
that'd be awesome.
yeah, let me get Dave.
Oh, that switch right there, right up to the pedal.
Well, that, I mean, the switch is awesome. The switch is awesome. Here's the that little jump is little Jesse jump.
Yep, right there.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, right up the pedal. Oh fuck yeah.
Oh man.
I would say this round is
That's a good one.
This is yeah,
Oh,
look at Lee. Lee's getting
love-
fucking hammered up there.
They already got drink in hand, buddy.
Yep,
Time
yep.
to get fucking lubed up, pal.
Yep.
Is that a beer?
Oh yeah.
One of those dark ass beers.
I think this is Dubs to win or lose. I think.
Okay, is Dub gonna ride down the
No, God.
ramp?
He did. I'm
No.
gonna give him. Doug gives a
can't-
6 for
I
that.
can't believe that Dub is walking his bike down the right end. Oh, here's Dave.
Oh, he's right there. Yep.
Dub's gonna get a 0 for that one.
Dave.
No.
Dave, there's no way we're gonna be able to hear him or anything.
No.
Dave is the best for any joke.
Yeah, man. I can't hear
Dave
you
will
guys.
do anything for any joke.
Look, that is crazy.
I see. I
he
see
like-
Dave.
It's spot on. He shined it over on Matthias riding around, and he's like riding around.
That's amazing.
It is
And Art
amazing.
Thomason.
That is fucking amazing.
There's Art.
Yep.
Dave looks nervous to be on.
Thank you, Dave.
All right, we're in. He's starting.
Well, that looked a little better on the start there than the last run.
I don't know.
By the way, that is, oh fuck, how can I not forget his name? Who was the dude? What's his name that he was in Dorkin 5 from Canada? He moved to York for like that.
Jeff Martin.
Yeah, Jeff
Yep.
Martin. That was Jeff Martin trick. Jeff
Yeah.
Martin did that.
That
Jeff
feels
Martin
good.
on the
Wow.
Trick Star.
Yes. Yep.
I met him in '88 in Columbus, Ohio, at the AFA Masters that year. We were in a parking lot at the hotels.
Wow.
I don't know what happened to him
Matthias.
after he
Then,
left
like a
York.
motherfucker, then, dude.
He
That guy
started
was
going to a
incredible.
lot of raves.
Gee,
Yeah, that'll
No,
get
for
you.
real. He that's how he moved to York. His grandma died or something like that, and he got an inheritance. So when he went to York, he was just living off the inheritance, and then he was like flying to raves around the world. And he basically blew all the money going to raves.
Gotta make
that's
that money
very
work for you.
unfortunate.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it is. Matthias, flawless.
It lasted him about a year and a half or something, the inheritance.
That is terrible.
Pull it, Dub. Pull it, buddy. I want to see you succeed.
Get it, Dub.
Yeah. Yeah, I want.
I'm
you want
pulling
definitely-
for Dub.
Yeah, we gotta be for the Canadian.
He's got it.
Needs more air horn.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, come on.
Oh my
That's
gosh,
awesome.
that's Voodoo Jam. Between that and it's going down for real.
There you
Yeah.
go, Keith
Yes, let's-
King. Look at that one, buddy. Keith
Yo, what
King's
is that?
got
Oh, it's Colts.
you.
What's that? Yeah.
Colts, buddy. You came and did shows of Colts.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. 2019.
I was on the field with you.
Yep.
There you go.
Hey, man, I missed you when you were here in Indy like a week and a half or two ago.
Dude, I
Did you-
felt like crap going into that, so I just went back to the hotel and went to sleep every night.
Oh yeah, I talked to Soto. He was here too, and he was like, "Yeah, it's just kind of laid back and boring." This
Yeah,
year.
that's why I asked him if he wanted to do something. He's like, "Oh, I'm going back go to sleep." And I was like, "That's what I'm gonna do too."
Right. Did you guys showcase?
Dude,
Just,
I think they just said that they put Matthias fucking ahead of Dub on that.
I think they
That's
did.
what I'm telling you. It ain't over till it's over.
I think
baby.
Dub
they did.
touched. Dub touched once.
He touched
did,
once,
but-
but he did
Well,
way
that's
more, and the stuff he did was way harder.
Right.
Okay.
Well, I mean, that's the only thing I could think that they would dock him on.
Yeah, they did. They did, Scott.
I got some insight in that. I think it's Frank Lucas giving the go ahead for who he thinks is ahead early in the game.
Maybe,
Yeah.
maybe.
This is just it.
Frank Lucas is the
Huffington
preview
Post
guy.
is back.
Scuffing.
The heck are they talking about? I don't think they just said I don't think that's the run that Dub wanted. I'm like, he
I
killed
mean,
it. He
he,
touched
he
once,
tou- he
but
tapped
What
once.
more could you ask?
I mean, he had a fantastic run. I thought.
Dub needs to change up the look of what he's got on his face as to, wow, I just pulled that, or I'm stoked I fucking pulled it.
Good.
There's a
Yeah,
difference.
Matthias.
I would if
All right,
I was
now
there
we're
judging,
even on
I
the
would have went to
touches, so
Matthias.
Oh shit.
Yeah, good.
That's a blow off right there. That's a big one. That ain't a
He never falls on that.
I
No.
know, man. That's what I'm saying. That's oh shit. Nope. It's falling apart. Go back to something good and consistent right here. Get your momentum back up.
If I was the judge, I would go up to him before his run and be like, all right, if you
There you
pull
go.
any of this, I'm surprised that I'm pulling my shit that I've done 10,000 times.
That's what I'm
You're
saying.
getting
That
docked
look.
points. You're getting docked points.
You're
Pull
getting
your
docked.
stuff, you pull your stuff and you get off. You don't try to fool me that
Don't
you're
try to fool me
surprised
with that look. That you-
that you get the shit that you've been doing for 10 years, 15 years.
That's what you do.
Whoa,
No.
whoa,
Oh shit.
dude.
Pump it, Dub. Oh shit. Come on, Dub. Pump that, buddy. Pump that. He had 2 shits on that one.
That
man.
was
Hang
nuts
on.
that he pulled that, that he
Oh
saved that.
Lord.
Here's that stuck moment where you're like, oh shit.
Now
oh, I
he
got
should
it.
be given a crazy.
Yeah.
That trick is
crazy
so hard right
face.
there. Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's just
give him a
pushing
crazy
it.
The
face.
risks that he's taking with
Yes.
this.
Exactly.
That he
I mean-
just saved that.
Focus, grasshopper.
Mhm.
God dang it, man.
Oh,
Jesus.
Dub.
I can guarantee you he was puckering in that death trap.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Todd,
Oh, yeah.
Todd to tell you.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
That
for
was a
sure.
run out right
For sure.
there.
That's
For
a
sure.
that's a
Cool.
snare drum.
Come on, Dub.
Oh,
Snare
damn,
drum.
damn.
Ah,
There you go, buddy.
Dude, that was
Come on.
good. That
I'm gonna
was
tell
good.
you, man. Dub's tricks are
Look
so,
at Nori.
Come on,
Look at
Dub.
Nori.
Come on, Dub.
this shit is so much harder, but I mean he's on the back wheel the whole time. That's the problem.
Come on, Dub.
This is so good. Look at Art going bananas.
This trick is fucking rad right here.
Wow.
I'm still like
There
10 seconds behind you.
we go.
Mo.
So am I, but come
There we
on.
go.
Next leg
There we go.
backpacker. Fucking rides out. He's pumped. He's pumped. He's pumped.
Yeah, he's got to be. That's
Get
like
it,
that's
Hit it.
Yep, yep, he's doing it.
Matt O'Brien
Throw
just
it.
tapped him out. Gave him the 3 count. Come on.
He's
Hey,
like
you're out, motherfucker.
The bike
Woo!
looked good when he threw it.
That was a good one.
he's like I'm not only gonna outdo your tricks, but I'm gonna outdo the I'm surprised part too. I'm
Yeah.
gonna lift my
He's
shirt
like,
up.
what?
I'm gonna good.
Buddy, I can't. I mean, yeah, you know where I'm going. I'd like to see Dub get this one. I
Yeah,
don't know.
Dub's got this one.
Judges.
Dub should definitely have
I
this
think
one.
I think
Oh,
you
yeah.
won. I think you
No
got
question.
I'm just saying it's a Red Bull event, bitches.
Yeah.
it.
Yes,
Oh,
good,
that's true.
good, good,
But
Good. Fucking go.
Or
home.
red one. He gets it. Dub gets it. Woo!
Yep. I don't know who it was. Somebody.
I know it's close because
Somebody picked Matthias.
This is
I don't know who
Dub
it was.
versus you. This
Yeah,
is
that's
Dub
fair.
versus you.
Groot, the Groot picked Matthias.
This is Dub
Matthias
versus
knew.
you.
Well, I guess I hope he spent his $100
Wow.
well.
Wow. This is Dub versus you.
Okay, so here's what I think right here. I think that if both guys hit their shit solid and clean, I think you gets it because of
I
the
think
category of difficulty.
it could go either way. It just depends.
They're both hard, but his shit's newer than Dub's.
See,
Well,
like,
You got to take it.
I don't think that Dub's run was better than Terry's.
No, not necessarily, not that one anyway. But when
But,
Dub's,
but I'm
I'll be
just
right
saying,
back.
like,
I'll be right back.
You're saying to beat Matthias.
to beat Matthias, Terry's run beat Matthias. Dub's run beat Matthias, but I mean,
easily.
Terry's run would have beat Dub, in my opinion.
If he did what he did earlier
I'm-
than what he
I'm-
did right there, yes.
I'm
Why
stoked.
is Dave leaving?
He's
Dave,
going
you know,
to
See
you
you
know
later.
Dave, you know it's not over, right?
he's going to the jam.
Hey, it's not over yet. Why are you still
Dave,
here?
there's one more run.
Dave's going to
Oh,
the
he's-
pre-jam.
Maybe he came out to hear us.
Yeah,
Everybody's got to go take a leak.
Hold on.
Andy
Gotta ask to
Johnson!
Unmute. Unmute, Dave. I muted you.
I told Art that if Mattia doesn't win this, because Mattia's been getting the short end of the stick this contest, and
that's completely
I-
opposite of what everybody's been saying.
And the short end wins.
So we got judges. We got judges collaborating here with 4 minutes to go, gentlemen.
Wait, Dave.
what
So
did
you're
you
saying
tell-
you're saying you said what now? If Matthias doesn't win, what?
If Matthias doesn't win, what?
What?
Dave's plugging in.
We're in suspense here.
Yeah.
We've got 4 minutes.
Dave, tell us.
Yeah. What did he say? He's like, if Matthias doesn't win, I'm
Dave,
out.
tell us.
Well, he said Matthias has been getting the short end of the stick.
We
If he
can't
doesn't
hear you.
win, if he doesn't win, and then it cut out.
So Dave is leaving the theater because Matthias did not win.
Is that accurate, Dave?
Hey, Todd, tell me if those shoes don't look like the old Converse that the Lakers had that I used to
Oh,
buy. back
100. Yeah,
87.
dude.
I
He's
got
got the
a set
best
of those-
shoes. Yeah.
I got a set of those downstairs with their Converse. Those are Nikes he's wearing. Those
Yeah.
are fucking rad.
Yeah, those are rad. I like them.
Yo, that's what I like about that dude, man. He knows what to wear.
You still have some of those. You still have those BK, right?
I got 3
Those-
sets of them, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was trying to buy another set the other day, and they're almost out of all these sizes on their site, but I think there was like a 10 left. I wear the ones I ride in, I wear a half size smaller, so they're tighter.
Yeah.
Fuck.
They were like the regular style, the old black and white ones that I used to wear. But the chrome and gold ones, man, dude, I rode those chrome ones at the Hall of Fame. I wore those. That was in, kind of honor of the British Hall of Fame going on.
Man, Keo's like crying.
Dude, Keo, it's like having a
He's
breakdown.
Don't cry yet, brother. Don't cry yet, man. You still got to go.
He got
No, he's
third.
out. He's out.
You got to go
Yeah, he's-
party, man. You got to go party. You don't need to cry right now, buddy. Get the tears of joy out of there. Come on.
Oh,
Dude, he's
man, I
in
feel
New
bad.
Orleans.
Dude, come on.
He should be up down on.
He's young. He's real young.
He should be
It's
down
all
getting a
learning.
hooker right now.
Yeah, he's
It's
just
all
passionate.
learning.
Forget
It's
about
all
it.
a learning process.
We're going to take and get your first hooker, Keo.
He's
What do you
down
like?
in the French Quarter. Fucking blow one off. Dude, don't worry
Let
about
me
it.
put your finger in the butthole. What the fuck? Oh,
Dave,
man.
Dave, can you hear
How's
us?
that? How's that for a mentor?
Dave
worry,
muted
kid.
again?
Are you talking about Dave Norrie?
No.
Well, I think Dave's trying to talk.
Dave trying to figure out his
He
phone
laughed. He
is
got
so
this.
funny.
Hey, Nice. So that's
Oh, it looks like he maybe is.
He'll be back.
he's out. He's out. He's got to see the finals.
But he,
Who's that? There's Marty. I
Kevin
think.
Jones.
Ladies and gentlemen, 1 minute, 1 minute.
but he said
Yeah.
Matthias has been getting the short end of the stick. If he doesn't win, and then he cut out.
Yeah,
I'm like,
he saw that opposite. What I saw. Here it comes. Hi,
Hey,
Dave.
guys.
We can hear you.
There's
Yeah, we can
Dave.
hear you, Dave.
Hey, Dave.
You don't want me to
Dave,
film
tell
the
us
writing?
what's going on.
You don't want me to film the writing, right?
Right, you can film your reaction to it. That's
So I can't
on.
hear you. I can't hear you, and I can't.
Okay.
Okay, I'm
You
gonna
have to
text
text
you.
it to him. Text it to him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm getting back in there.
Okay.
All right. So who wins this? You got Dub and you. Who wins it?
Dub's gonna,
Like I
or,
said, man.
You's gonna get it.
Yeah.
I think
he's
if they
gonna-
both
I
get the
think
tricks,
he's-
I think you've got it. But
It could
I
go
think that-
either way, but I think
No.
he's got it.
You think you've got it? I think Dub is gonna pull an upset.
He might.
I like where you're going with that.
I think he's gonna pull an upset. I think you's probably got the head of steam, but I think Dub's gonna pull an upset.
Dub seems like he's on
I
fire
think
tonight.
you
so-
is gonna have to mess up if Dub's gonna pull an upset.
Yeah.
Like, well, I think
Mhm.
Dub got his mess ups out on that round,
Maybe.
and now he'll be more like,
He's got his groove.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. And he definitely is not going to ride down the ramp.
Yeah, he's not gonna ride down that ramp.
I cannot believe Dub is not riding down the ramp. This is.
Dub immediately gets second place just for that fact. It's already determined.
I think I just saw that senior citizen Flatlander from YouTube walk by. The one that we all get.
Oh, yeah.
you
What's
know,
his
this is
name?
The old guy doing the pedal picker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
John something.
Yeah, there was somebody that just walked by that looked
I
like
saw him.
Hey Keith, how old are you gonna be?
I just
as a
turned
rider?
52.
Yeah, but are you gonna be the senior citizen Flatland cherry pedal picker guy?
You know, I'm older than that dude.
Yeah, that's what people send me that link all the time, and I'm like, yeah, when he filmed this, I was 5 years older than him then.
What about when they all had it labeled like 80-year-old does freestyle tricks? Like that
Yeah,
dude's
yeah.
not 80 years
Yeah.
old.
I'm gonna start telling people I'm 70 next year. I had a work colleague send me the Mike Hucker bar ride around the skate park.
Yeah.
You know, it's I don't know if it's funny or just sad. When we first did Chenga 1, and Chenga was getting head of steam and like it was always busy, they used to tell the other kids that would be like, man, how old is that guy? Like they would ask like Schaefer or Ryback, and they would tell the kids that I was 50. Oh yeah, it's like 50, and they would all be like, they started calling me the old man, like at the Chenga 1, because they thought I was like 50, and now I'm actually 50. It's like,
Drew's starting to look like a young Einstein.
Look at Dave going berserk.
Yo, Art.
Chad looks so bored right now.
He does.
He's just sitting there like, why am I here?
He's like,
because he's
I'm
getting
on
paid.
camera. I have
He's getting
to.
a paycheck. That's why it's there. How much were a ticket to go to this?
Like 23, maybe $30. Not a lot.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Dude, they did a beautiful job. Oh, what's up? Look at all the FA shirts. That's dope.
Let's roll.
Todd.
He's just starting down there. He ain't
AFA.
even riding down the ramp. He just
He's
started down
not. He's
there.
just walking.
There's Troy.
I would love to ask him why, but he's so mad at me right now over saddle rods still.
Who, Dub?
Yeah, he's so mad at me.
Why is he mad at you?
That's a saddle
Because of
rod.
saddle rod.
Oh, I didn't, yeah.
I think it's because
Scott's like, yeah.
I think it's I think it's the Chinese brand owners who don't understand the sense of humor, and
Hey,
they
there's
don't like
he
it.
from.
There's Dave.
That's what I think.
Dave getting filmed.
There's certain things you gotta just shake your thing and walk away. All right,
Oh,
fine.
I know. I know. I get it. I get
All right,
it.
here we go.
I'm so stoked.
Oh,
that
I
he
kept
got
hearing
here.
this. Like, let's go, Dub. Like it's Dave actually there.
Yeah.
I gotta
can hear
mute
Dave
Dave.
now.
For Dub.
No, I unmuted. I muted Dave.
Holy shit, that was good.
Yeah, that was good.
I could
Dude,
see
the
Dub
last round is the best.
Wow. Wow.
That was fast.
Uh-oh. Yeah, there it is. It's that
He's
little
such a
shit like
beast.
that.
These,
Come on, Dub.
takers today.
Come on,
That
Dub.
one tap, man, that can get you.
Dude, he could have done it. He doesn't know how to scuff though. He could have done that into.
He doesn't know how to scuff them.
He could have done that.
Could have
into
saved
the-
that if he ever
Watch,
learned
he
how to
could have done
scuff.
that into the like seat mega spin.
But he's
Yeah.
such an anti-scuff
went-
fight.
he went-
It's-
he
it
got his-
cost him
His
circle of
foot
balance.
was on there, and he could have just started doing mega spin, but he's probably never done that one. But it was right there.
Come on, Dub.
All
Didn't he
right,
do it? Didn't he make a video about trying to do a funky chicken?
yeah,
Joe made him do that one.
yeah. Refer to Joe on that one.
I cyber bullied him into it.
He learned
Funny
it. To his credit, he did learn it.
He did learn it. He did learn it.
That's
It looked
And it
like
ain't
he just
easy.
learned it too.
I called his sponsor, the backpack company, and I said, "Hey, I got an idea for a contest." And they said, "Oh, that sounds great." And the kid who finally the last kid who did a funky chicken before it broke Dub's resolve won the backpack of Dub's own sponsor.
I've been practicing like stepping into funky chickens in my basement. Yeah,
Oh,
kind of carpet, and it's really no space, but it's working.
well, that's
I've
how
also
you
been
learn
working
them.
on large
That's, I
yards
mean, that's
too.
how you learn them.
Yeah, that's how you learn them.
Keep practicing.
Yep.
Trevor
I've been
Marr
seeing
learned
Wow.
how to
large
scuff
too.
them backwards in his
you-
living room.
Dude, I'm telling you, he might dark horse and take it.
Oh,
Well,
Dub's got the chance. He's ahead right
Dub
here.
won it.
The
Dub
door
is winning
open.
this.
It's open.
the door
Like I
is
said,
open.
man,
Frank
the way
is
he's
actually
gonna do
smiling.
this if he hits all his shit. He's gotta
You
hit all his
is
shit, didn't hit anything,
losing his
so don't
nerve.
forget it.
so if you goes for that same trick at the beginning, like he needs to pivot for the second round.
Yeah,
or-
yeah, you can't
That's-
keep doing the same
That's
thing.
that's the problem. Is that
yeah.
it's that mindset thing. Is that
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit it, but
Oh,
Oh, look at you banging his legs.
yeah.
Shit.
No, the kid's fucking 17. He doesn't get tired. Yes, the answer is no. Fatigue's not getting to him.
yeah. So Dub,
He's making more mistakes because his mind is getting
It's starting to get to him. He's
worn
starting to
out.
psych himself.
it's not his body.
Wow.
Don't
His
be-
body's
He's
fine.
got that. Damn. Watch this one.
Fuck yeah.
I mean, you've
yeah.
seen him do it before, but he's just
yeah.
he's just
He
so
rolled that.
dialed
Come on,
and
come on.
there.
Oh,
come on,
Yo.
Dub. Come on, Dub.
Wow.
Fuck. This one's good too.
Come on, Dub.
Oh,
I'm so happy that Dub's gonna get this.
Come on, Dub. You got it.
He deserves this.
Got a lot of
He's
time.
had a hard couple of years.
Yes, he has. Come on, Dub.
oh.
Dude, dude. That
I
one.
know Dub's
That's
losing
good.
his losing his
Boom.
spot too.
Got
Yeah,
O'Brien's
I
indoor
saw that. I
car.
saw that. They're like demoing his spot.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Come on, Dub.
Send it, buddy. X those legs up right here.
Yeah. That was a shitty one, but he pulled it.
Yeah.
How hard is that for you? Because he's standing right next to everybody hyping Dub right now.
Well, they're gonna do that for him too, though. but-
Yeah, they'll definitely do that for him. Hey, let me show you my bad tattoos.
Ah, I was-
Here, look at these fucking birds I got. Look at these
Come on,
birds
Dub.
I got.
Come on,
Look
Dub.
at these birds I got.
Oh,
Ugh.
man, I don't. Any of you guys ever remember getting primal like that after a run?
Not me. That's not my style. But
No.
but
It's because
Many
of the
do.
man bun.
I remember you doing that all the time, Todd.
After I did
Ripping off
large
your
raise one, I got
shirt.
Primal. Just kidding.
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
I think
Oh,
the man
he
bun.
might have.
Mm.
Is he gonna
it's
do
over.
it?
It's
all right,
over.
let's see what happens here. It's his.
It's over.
It's his contest to lose.
It is his
Yeah.
contest to lose.
Oh. There we
He's
go.
got to do something to.
He'd have to.
Fucking
I think he'd
amazing.
have to up the ante from even what he did before. But I
Yeah,
don't know what he could do.
You need your combo needs to
Right,
go like
he's-
it's right now
he's
until
done.
the fucking buzzer.
He's done.
That's exactly the only hope you have right now.
oh, Todd's ahead now.
It still doesn't have it though, man. Too many steps. He had 3 steps in the first run. He's got 1 in this one already.
Oh, he pulled it.
Dang.
Bike flip.
Did the bike flip?
Well,
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
well. Oh,
Dub's got this so far.
I don't know. I think Dub won the first round for sure. And
Nope.
the bike
Dub's
flip
got
is
it.
awesome, but still, that's Dub's combos were nuts.
oh, 360.
Got
Oh,
one more combo coming right here, more than likely.
Oh, that's
And I
Oh my
wouldn't want to be a
gosh.
judge, man.
Mm.
oh
He jumps and switches foot.
he's got one more.
Dub got it. That was it.
Oh my gosh, no.
It was close. He's trying to get up.
Yeah.
Terry has walked out of something like this before. Oh
Yeah.
my God.
I think you have to give that to Dub.
Yeah, I think so too. I think Dub just.
Wow.
He didn't touch.
Good job, you.
Dub
Wow.
didn't touch either run.
Wow. I'm so stoked.
I think he had 1 dab in the first.
Oh no, he had the one, right
Yeah.
away. He had one like right at the beginning of the one combo.
The little
Yeah.
priest touch.
Yeah, but
But that second,
fucking-
his second run, those weren't like, those
and
were
he stepped
real,
4 times, 5 times. He had 5.
those weren't
steps.
coasting tricks like Matthias. Those were like, oh shit, those are real tricks.
All right.
Dude, he
So I
had
have
to
an
have got- he
email.
had
I
to
have
have
an
got-
email to Dub to just say yes, but I have to wait until he actually wins.
I'd send it anyways. Hit send, hit send.
It's send now and then
I
send
think he's
another
gonna
one.
win.
Oops, sorry.
Okay, the
He's got his
producer's
phone in
telling
his
Scott.
pocket and he checks it as he wins.
The producer's telling Scott.
And your winner
red.
is right after this commercial.
There, yeah,
Dub's crying.
very
already.
good.
4 blue, 1 red.
That's
Dub got it.
right. That was the right call.
Wow.
Like slowly follows us like for like
Buddy,
another block.
time to get mellow.
That was definitely the right call.
That's weird.
Dang.
Not that what you was doing wasn't crazy, but
Look
That
at
was
this
right.
guy. Late to the party.
Wow.
Nice
That
robe.
is so great. Ray.
Look at
Ray! What's up?
Dub just won Circle of Balance.
I don't know what that means.
not really much. Doesn't really
Go
mean a
get a
damn thing.
cracker and,
But
What
That
up, Ray?
robe. What is
So
that
awesome.
robe? Do they still sell bathrobes?
No, yeah, if you get it from the hotel,
Yeah.
you have to leave them a deposit or whatever.
Oh,
my
man.
goodness. That is weird.
Jay Nitschke, man, you know.
Is
It's
it
so
really
dope.
that weird, or is it
They
glorious?
are throwing him.
Oh,
Hey, Bill. Hey,
Yo.
Bill.
Yeah.
You know, what's the percentage chance that Ray has the same damn robe?
I don't
Pretty
have
good.
a bath. I've never had a bathrobe.
You know he does. You know he's taking
I've
one
never
from the
owned a
hotel.
bathrobe in my life. I can borrow
I
my
rented-
wives.
Technically,
my wife has, like,
it's
4
still the
different bathrobes.
hotel's bathrobe that just is stored at your house.
I don't have a bathrobe.
But he's gonna get one now.
I once
Oh, really?
rented an apartment that came
You
with a
need to get Ray a
bathrobe.
bathrobe.
See, did you have to leave it there when you
That's
left?
I'm gonna
so
listen
funny.
to this
No.
interview here. Ray, how was
Is
your
that
Christmas
Todd? That guy
party?
looks like
Suck it,
Todd.
Joe Sisman.
It is.
That looks a lot like
he's
Todd.
gonna say,
Ray, how was
"Fuck
your
Joe
Christmas party?"
Sisman."
It wasn't a Christmas party. We had a bonfire at a guy's dilapidated dairy farm in Chalfont, Pennsylvania.
Is that
We
near
cooked.
Scratchcock?
It was right near Scratchcock, PA. We had asparagus, lamb chops, deer sausage, and Vegemite because they're from Australia, and
That's
I
amazing.
have my first jar of Vegemite ever.
That's
You
awesome.
know the line
Vegemite
from the song.
sandwich.
Oh, you had
Minute
some
work,
Vegemite?
minute white
Hey!
Vegemite sandwich.
Vegemite.
You
I
come
had
from a land
Vegemite,
down
and I was taught how to eat it.
How did you like it?
It tastes like a really bad cheese. They put it on toast, butter, and then the Vegemite. It almost looks like a bean paste, but the family that I was with, they eat it every morning for breakfast.
Yeah.
The same way we'd eat like a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich or something.
I eat Vegemite for
crazy.
breakfast.
Yeah.
All right, I
Woo!
gotta go walk the dog. Ray's here. I'm gonna let Ray take over.
Is
You
that
had Ray
code
take
for
the spot?
something?
Jeez. If I knew Keith was there, I would have never clicked on.
Yeah, I mean, well, you're here now, and it's getting close to bedtime, and you're already putting me to sleep. So I gotta go.
Oh my god. I had
So
Keith,
mean.
I had so much fun picking on you at that contest. That was like the funnest thing ever. I enjoyed myself so much.
We'll do it again.
Just letting you have it. It was awesome.
We'll do it again.
Oh. I thought that line I came up with, I was like, I had a 6-minute nap because you had 2 3-minute runs. That was some funny shit. Come on, everyone laughed at that.
Yeah.
But
Look
then
at
when he
that robe.
mimicked you doing a mucus donut and doing the swivel, like the
Oh yeah.
hey, look,
Yeah,
I'm Ray.
he was picking on me during his run. I've never had that happen. That was a first.
That was an NBD.
Yeah.
What do you think? What does Dub get for winning?
He gets that
$300,000.
Well, he got airborne, but what else does he get?
He gets that Docker's coat from the
he gets Matthias' Docker's
How
coat.
much is it, Joe? How much is the winner get?
Oh, I don't know this one. The last contest,
Notice that number wasn't advertised.
the
I
one
think-
in Abu Dhabi was insane, like $100,000.
Yeah.
Like
I think
it
he
was
gets to
shocking.
ride with the number plate for the next year now.
Oh, they gave it. Look at maybe they did do it like what Todd said because Keo they give a number 3rd.
Yeah.
Hey, you're gonna find out
Keo
who
got
the
third.
third place finisher is here.
And he was what was he, number 2 seed or 3 or something?
2 or 3. Yeah, I think.
Yeah, so there you go.
Yeah, they mentioned that since he qualified in a certain place, that
He
got
gets the
third, so
higher spot.
yeah.
If I would be happy if they just give me the Baywatch Tower, I'd take that and sell it.
That's what Huffman would do, Keith.
Yeah. Yep.
Hey Keith,
Yes.
that Baywatch Tower, do you have a plywood cutout of that rendition?
Of the Baywatch Tower.
Yeah.
Oh shit, Jeff Zielinski's there.
Shanda. There's Shanda right there, man. That's Chris Young's girl.
Was that her? I thought that was her. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
They taking pictures?
Yeah, Chris sends her out and she takes photos. She gets right up in the action. She don't give a fuck.
Hey, Joe,
She's
Yeah.
awesome.
is this the first time that
Boom.
someone has beaten both you and Keo?
And Moto.
You might be right about that.
And Moto.
Yes.
I think it is.
Oh my God. Yeah,
it is.
he took down a lot of the Japanese
He's sending a
royalty.
shout out. Look at him. He's sending a shout out.
There's Matthias.
I'm
Dub
so
does
Look
not
at
mess around.
Dude's face. Dude, he is not psyched.
No,
He
he's
is
not.
not psyched.
Mm-mm,
Like
mm-mm.
he's just
Do
like
you?
Well,
Yeah.
he did give it a good go, but he lost it.
yeah.
Bummed on himself more than anything, I'll bet.
There's Jeff Z.
Yeah.
I
Here, help
think
me
he's
out.
like, I didn't know we were going to win trash can lids.
I'll spray the floor. We're done riding.
Wait, are
Slippery anyway. Yeah, but just take
those
down the-
manhole covers?
Yeah, more
Look
like
at him.
that.
Look at him. Chug that shit.
Ew. Look.
Is that Red Bull? That's not Red Bull.
Man, that
They
looks
give
like
him bottles
yellow.
of Red Bull,
It's a good point, Keith.
glass bottles of Red Bull.
That is not Red Bull.
Yeah, the other you and
This is trademark
Keo aren't old enough to
infraction.
drink.
It's funny. Dub knew what to do
Dog,
with it,
dog.
but like Keo still couldn't get his open.
No.
He's like, how do
Keo
you- how do
has
you
not
open this thing?
opened
Yeah.
champagne, and Dub
They're
is
not
like,
old enough to drink.
Yeah.
fucking-
Look at the
No, they're not.
No, Ketchup. No, Ketchup.
I
he
don't
got
know.
it
I
right
think
in the
that's
face.
Oh, what's
symbolic.
Dub wants to say something.
Hi, buddy.
Oh, they
Hey,
just cut him
buddy.
off. They just cut him off.
Hang on.
Who is
Oh
that?
shit. What was he
What's
trying
Dub
to
gonna
say?
say?
He didn't say shit, man. They cut him off and went right to the result.
Yeah, they
Cut
just
him
cut
off.
him off. They just totally cut him off.
Bitch. Yeah, I'd like that.
And that's
Wow.
time.
Dang.
Wow.
Yeah, I think Keo qualified second.
I'd like to thank my sponsor, Monster.
Oh.
Yes.
That's why he got pulled. Just putting that out there. Just saying.
Well, that's why I got one up, because I'm sponsored by Red Bull and Monster.
That's a conflict of interest, but they're probably owned by the same corporation anyway. It don't matter.
Wow.
Did Ray jump off again?
Yes,
No,
he
it's
snuck
by
out.
that-
He snuck out.
It's all owned by that guy on The Simpsons, Smithers. or
Keith
whatever.
butted him out.
Okay.
He's
Dub is
he's
still
got to get some of
talking,
that
and they're
Vegemite.
So Dub's talking and they cut to a wide shot.
Of Terry.
Yeah.
But Terry has the right jacket on, so they'll zoom into him to talk to him.
Why does it look like
Mhm.
everybody just came in from a winter storm there?
Yeah, that's what I wondered. It's 50 degrees.
Holy shit.
Balmy.
Man.
I don't know. It's snowing here.
Yeah,
Is
it's
that a
snowing. It's
members
snowing
only
here too.
jacket?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Red Bull couldn't afford the heat bill for this fucking event.
I think we might be going into the negatives tonight, maybe.
Fuck.
Here?
You're
Really?
Midwest?
Yeah.
Wisconsin.
Madison, Wisconsin.
Ugh.
8. It's gonna be 8 tonight.
Hey.
Chad doesn't seem so stupid right now, huh?
What do you mean stupid?
Well, because he lived in Wisconsin and he moved to Florida.
Right?
Oh, right.
Oh, yeah.
Went from Green
Yeah.
Bay, Appleton to
Yeah, Appleton or
Maitland
whatever.
Park.
Oh, well, there you go. Marty and Dub hugging. There you go.
So Marty
Why
flew
is there-
there just to like,
Intimidate people.
I guess.
Did he sabotage their bikes? Is there
Someone-
some nefarious?
Todd, who had that rumor of
Well,
One of the
I
dudes.
remember the one from, I think it was X Games, where it was someone took soda on, was it Chad DeGroot's bike?
Oh, put it on his
Oh,
Andrew
yes.
Ferris.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was Andrew Ferris and Chad. Yep.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I remember that one. I don't remember a more recent one than that.
So
Fuck with my feels and I'd kill you.
Kevin Edwards.
Oh, there was
Kevin
Pat.
Edwards told me that an unnamed amateur was seen by Kevin Edwards' bike and loosened his rear peg. Kevin Edwards told me that.
Come on.
I was
I'm
like,
sorry, but
I know,
it's not that cutthroat in the expert
I know.
class.
I know,
Sorry.
I know.
Well, maybe we should
Kevin
try it.
Edwards
Get
was
something going.
dead serious, and I was like, have
I'm gonna
you
loosen your
seen-
stem bolts for the next contest.
We're gonna move his stem bolts 1/16 of a turn every contest, and in 3 years,
There's a,
his bars are gonna just fly off.
You're playing the long game.
That's
there's this trick I know
that's
you do a
right.
lot of extra sport on bars.
Yeah, I saw.
loosen
Did you
up
see? I saw Pat from Flat Fuels there.
Yeah.
Yeah, they all went there. Damn.
yeah.
I don't see Huffman.
No.
Right, I'm Brian.
He's
Hope
in
I
that
don't.
garage riding right now, probably.
Brian's riding.
He's
right
probably
this
he's
minute.
probably riding. Yeah, that's true.
I could have won that.
Why would I go to a contest when I could ride and watch the contest at home?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that it? They cut it off. They're done.
They're done.
All right.
That's
They're
it.
done.
That's Red Bull
All right.
TV.
That's a wrap.
Wow. Oh my goodness.
So what was this thing? This picture they got? Was
What are
that
you talking about?
2012?
There
So
weren't
that's
that many.
Japan.
I stopped. I turned it off.
Oh, is that Japan? I mean,
Uh,
they got the
all I
Yeah.
see is the logo.
Hey, are you
There's
gonna
some
put this on YouTube and do I need to sign a release?
I don't know. I mean, you
If
kind of
anything that
knew
we
that
said
you were.
today gonna be held against us?
Well, hopefully not, because only like 7 people will watch it.
Are you gonna use this for blackmail in 30 years from now?
Only if
Probably.
you stand up and open up that robe.
Oh, stand up and open the robe.
I can't let you know what I've been working on.
I gotta
Oh,
say,
I'm gonna be on the beach in a month.
so Bill, I will flip through my phone photos when I'm on a flight, and I flew out to San Diego a couple weeks ago, and I flipped through the photo sequence of the Hall of Fame when you commandeered the open like display case area, and I cannot tell you how funny that was to me.
When he
And
whips his shirt off.
we grabbed all those folks, and that woman is just looking at you like, what have I gotten myself into? And then I have a picture of you doing like this, like taking your lanyard off, and then you tear your shirt off. It was so funny. Oh my God. It's
All right, I'm really going to walk the dog now.
All right,
Yep.
walk the dog. Walk the dog.
Yep.
All right, go walk the
All
dog.
right.
Let's
All
talk
right.
about
Later,
Keith when he.
Keith.
Good to hang with you guys.
All right, see you guys.
All right.
All right.
We'll
Let's
talk
talk
to you
about
guys.
Keith. Let's talk about Keith now.
And he was in India a week and a half ago at at this big fairs and festivals trade show. They have a big one here in India. They have a bunch of conference, like they have all kinds of shit that comes into Indy for these kind of things. And him and Eric Soda were both over here last week, so that was kind of cool. But I didn't get to hang out with any of them.
Did you display at it?
I did not this year. No, they did. I don't care. I got away from fairs and like county fairs and shit like that.
Mhm.
you make money at them, but man, they are long, dusty, hot fucking days out here. They're not always fun. You always get the shittiest locations to do shows on, you know. You don't know if you're in the dirt, the grass, the gravel, or maybe some blacktop or some chunks of concrete they got laying around, or in a barn or next to a barn, or you got to come between two buildings, cross a walk through, and then hit a patch of concrete that is decent enough to get your ramp on. It's always a constant struggle, you know. As where like certain other shows, you go there and you got somewhat of a controlled environment for the most part, you know, like 90% of the time. Fairs are always hit and miss, and it just, you know, I don't know. They're a little more work than normal other shows that I do, you know. They're dirtier. You just, yeah. So if I could choose to do something else, I would choose not to do those. Those dudes do them, you know. They'll send their guys and ramps out and do it. I don't want to go do that.
They'll send their guys ramps out. That's the difference. Is that guys, you ride in the shows and these guys send their dudes.
They're sending their guys out to do it. Yep.
I book and ride. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's, you know, I like to choose where I make my money at. You know what I mean? That's the great thing about it. I'm still choosing that.
Well, when are you going to choose to put lights on your bike?
You want to know what's funny is, no bullshit, when you mentioned Blake earlier, dude, I had when I had my white, blue, and gold Sabrosa, I had the idea of putting blue and white LEDs on that for the shows, not to turn the lights out and glow in the dark, but just something that would accent the bike at certain times. And I wasn't trying to add like 5 pounds and fucking lighting to it. I just wanted some accents here and there I thought would look kind of cool. Like back in the the early 90s and shit, late 80s, when people would like put neon under their car and they'd be fucking rolling down the road glowing on neon.
Yeah.
I just kind of wanted my bike to do that, you know, and see what it would look like. It's just maybe something to test with, you know. And that dude went over above and beyond, man. Holy crap.
Well, he went into Tron. He went into Tron. That's where he went.
Yeah, man, it's full Tron setup, dude. So, I mean, it's a gimmick, you know what I mean? It sells. He did a show here for the Pacers. You know, they turned the lights off and let him shine. Literally.
Shit.
Did he touch? Did he ride out, or did
no,
he?
He never. He doesn't touch. He does not.
No,
touch.
he doesn't touch. He's pretty consistent, but I mean,
he
he's not doing what we just watched either. You know what I'm saying? He's not out there.
Wait a second.
Yeah, he's just doing a clean, consistent trick show, you know, and he's got lights on, and that's the gimmick. Dude, not only that, but he's putting lights on cheerleaders at football games and shit now. So he's making some money on that shit. That's
his gimmick. That's his in.
Making
come here, girls. We got to do you up here. I got to put these on just right. Hold on. Yep.
Fuck, it works though, doesn't it?
he's laughing. He's like, "Yep, that's a good one. That's a good one."
So he's lighting up his side dancers.
Yes, which just happen to be the girls that are cheerleaders at whatever team he shows up at.
Who are we talking about?
Blake Hicks.
He's out of Vegas. He's out of Vegas, and he goes to Burning Man and rides and hangs and does this big thing out there, or whatever. But he does some shows, you know, and he's into shows and doing some things like that. I think he's like Dax is out there riding with him now, or whatever.
Who's so? Oh, Dax. Well, is Dax doing Dax doing the shows, or
no? Dax isn't doing.
I didn't think that Dax was doing the shows. He got a job, right?
He did something.
Dax is a psychiatrist or whatever. Psychiatric. He's a psychiatrist, and he works with veterans in Las Vegas.
Yes,
right now.
But he had footage of him done up in lights riding.
Yeah.
Like, he did.
It's about showtime.
Yep.
So
look who I'm talking to. Yeah, who's in the fucking bathrobe? Look who's in the bathrobe. It's a background so they can see.
Okay.
Hold on here, Bill.
Does he not understand
Sylvia?
virtual backgrounds? Instead, he has this thing.
Woo!
Hey.
Party on! I'm surprised you're not at Disneyland or on some plane.
What the fuck? Look at this. That's hilarious. Here.
She's making fun of me that I don't understand. There's virtual.
Is that is that background?
Did you see the bathrobe? He stole the bathrobe from the shop from a hotel. Look what he's wearing. Look at him.
I love it. That's awesome. Thumbs up.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
You rode with soft like me. Woo.
So Andy, Blake Hicks, if you can imagine what Las Vegas raves are like,
oh,
imagine
God, yeah.
what Las Vegas raves are like. Not the raves that you and I used to go to.
Yeah.
Raves in Las Vegas today. That's Blake Hicks.
Dude.
Well, on a bike.
On a bike. And on
I'm
a
just
bike.
thinking of you two at raves together.
Me and Andy, so I met Andy at the Wexner Center for the Performing Arts, and he had dreadlocks, and he knew my girlfriend at the time, and he thought her name was something like Ziggy Stardust or something, and I was like, no.
Come on.
And then we went and we rode like there were these trails.
Yeah, I remember
like
that day.
Yeah. And
I don't remember where
look
those
at us
trails
now.
were, but I remember riding them. They were close to campus apparently because we rode our bikes there.
Yeah, they're between campus and Clintonville. Angie and I went on a walk, and they kind of like redone them, but I had a flashback to this one shot that like it was Todd Tebow and Anthony Adams had come down, and it was the jump that you and I were hitting over
the walking path.
Over the walking path, and I just blasted that. I turned that like a look back 360, like I was just pounding at it, and I was like, I don't have a helmet on. I was like, forget about it. I'm not afraid to die, like that. Chainmail on it, cranked it, and just flew right past. And I was so stoked.
You didn't walk over the walking path?
I did not walk over the walking path. I did not walk down. Hey, this is what's crazy. The guy who won Circle of Balance walked down the grandpa path.
Yes, he
the
did.
Grandpa ramp.
Every time.
Every time.
The entrance.
Look who's
Wow.
laughing now.
Wow.
Look who's laughing now.
He's laughing now.
Greatest guy in the world right now.
Yep.
Walked down the grandpa path.
He didn't have. He can conserve his energy and his focus from having to like steer the ramp. It all went into the flatland.
Why take a risk?
Riding on that. Yeah.
Why take a risk?
Yeah.
And we lit him up for that shit, and he won the contest.
As a
Good
side
for
note,
him.
Todd Tebow was just a Chenga like a week or two ago.
Oh, what was he doing? Visiting or riding?
Riding.
Good.
Riding. He had a chrome something and was riding the ramps. Yeah.
It was unbelievable how good he was back then, like bar hop airs. That's insane.
He was
to
doing
do
like
bar hop airs.
At least 10 foot, if not like 10 to 12 foot airs on 8 foot wide ramps. The old shitty quarters back then. Yeah. Yep. He got flyoutitis.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah.
When?
John Byers used to get that.
Back,
it comes and goes.
Back in the day, and that's kind of when he slowed down and like kind of like stopped for
you get
whatever.
Scared and you're like flout.
Yeah, you like jump in there for whatever reason. Like when you hit the top, you always like your body just forces you to fly out, and you can't air anymore. Somebody else got it, and they were never able to air again.
Fiola said that he got that.
Oh my god!
I think John Byers got it.
Oh, you know what? It was, I can't remember his name. There was a dude from Toledo who was really good, and he got it, but he never he couldn't get it out of it, and then that was it. He stopped riding because he could only fly out, which sounds.
I remember hearing about flyoutitis.
Flyoutitis, yep. Why is Andy
it's-
just looking stunned here?
Yeah.
Because no one talks about flyoutitis.
Flyoutitis.
This is like the
like
true
Flatlanders talk
core
about rain.
deep.
Ramp riders don't talk about that.
I
It's
don't-
like Fight Club.
probably, I don't remember. I don't know of any like 2000 on kids that I've
Mhm.
ever heard have gotten flyotitis.
Mhm.
They
I
fly out of
wonder,
it.
I wonder why that is. Like, what was it about our generation that
Well,
gave dudes
they're just not
flyotitis?
old enough yet to get it.
Yeah.
We're all just
Had some
old.
coping once, flat bottom, you know, get that fear, and then it's the yips from then on.
Yeah,
The
I don't know.
yips. But they were like 18, 19, 20 when they got flyotitis.
The
Oh,
guy
was it?
from Toledo was in that age,
Oh, wow.
and he was good. I can't remember his name, but he was good. He was like, like huge airs and all kinds of, not maybe as good as Todd, but up there. And then all of a sudden, flyotitis could only fly out.
Oh my God.
What did that dude? What did he ride? Where'd he go? Did he go to any contests?
Who?
The guy from
Tebow?
Bill's gonna know him.
No, the dude from Toledo.
I don't remember. Here's a blast. Another one from the past is out of the blue. Eric Berger hit me up. Do you remember Eric Berger? He was from Toledo. He hit me up on Instagram and was like, "Hey man, I've been getting back into riding. I've been, trying a bunch. It's getting cold. Could I come up to Chenga and ride with you?" And a couple weeks ago, he came up and rode with me on like a Wednesday. He was going to come up this week too, but my shoulder got wrecked again. So I'm like, yeah, I'm not riding. But he came out. He would know who we're talking about. I want to say the guy's name was Mike.
You have to call him. Yeah, you
I'll have
text
to
him.
ask him. I'll ask him who it was. So,
Good.
so how did this turn out? Did this turn out as well as you hoped? Or
I had a gut feeling that it was going to be Dub earlier in the day, and I was like, I mean, what if it's Dub? And then watching it today, I was like, wow, it is Dub.
I think it was pretty spot on, except for the Terry Matias one.
Yeah. I did not understand the Terry Matias one.
Yeah.
So the way I see it, Terry should have won or should have beat Matias.
Terry would have battled Dub.
And I feel like he would have beat Dub. And it would have been different.
And then you would have beat him?
Maybe. Yeah.
I don't think it would have mattered if Terry transferred. He wasn't going to beat Dub for the final.
No.
If he threw the Katrina, no, I'm just kidding.
If he got to the point where Dub or the finals, he might have busted that one out.
Hold on, Scott. And I know that you don't like contest riding, but if you retire a trick and it's been like 6-7 months, could you pull it out under pressure, one and done? I don't think so.
Who retires?
I think so. Why not?
What are you talking about? Not touching a trick for 6 or 7 months, and then in circle of balance, pulling it out?
Yeah.
That's easy to do.
Yeah.
What?
Listen to him down there.
My second decade, it wasn't one and done, but I landed one decade in the beginning of August, and I didn't pull it. I didn't try pulling another one until the end of October. And I almost got it on my first one. I got it on the second one though.
Think of it like this. It's not beginner's luck, but it almost might be like beginner's luck.
You're talking about Hyper Stoke and Fraud Mars here.
Because the programming is already in his head how to do the trick. So
sure, but like
the tricks aren't hard. The tricks aren't hard. Backpacker and a wheelchair. He's basically doing wheelchair to backpacker. That's all he's doing.
Tricks aren't hard.
So he's just got to do the jump, and he's in super good athletic shape. So
and he slams the bars. So
yes, of course
it's not
he
like
does.
he's going to loop out.
Yeah. So I think he could have pulled it.
So you're telling me that Terry invented a dazzling trick that also has a safety net, and you could do one and done under pressure after 7 months. That's why
I think
it's
I
such
think
a
it
good
could be-
trick.
I think he could be, it could be 5 years and he could be like, oh, I got to do this. And he could do it.
Do you think if we raise some money that we could get Terry very secretly to send us a shot of one and done Katrina? Like just say, we're going to pay you $300 for one shot of the Katrina.
Video,
man.
of course, not a picture.
Video.
Yeah.
We want to see it. We want
Well,
to
it's
see
got to
it.
be done in a way where he can't secretly practice it between getting the message and showing it to us.
There's a
you
lot
get
of things I trust Terry with, but I don't trust Terry with that. Like he had the Bentonville stage at his house for 3 months.
Did
I wouldn't trust Terry. We would have to set it up with rules like I'm going to send this to you, and then within 20 minutes you have to send me the trick.
well, you could do it if you knew he was out riding too.
Yes.
Hey, Kip and I used to do a 24-hour trick challenge. He would say, all right, man, do you accept this trick? He would do it, send it over to me. It's worth this amount of money. Do you accept? You had 24 hours. If you say yes and you don't pull it, you owe me. If I pull it, he owes me. I never lost.
Well, that's an honor system. I don't.
But these are all tricks I never did before. These are Kip Williamson style tricks. And if you watch him ride, that shit that he does is not easy, man. It's real like.
It's deceiving. That's hard stuff.
Yeah, it is.
It's kind of like James White type.
Dude, you
I
should have
look
seen
at it
me.
like, oh, that's something that looks like a beginner can learn, and I go out and I'm like, absolutely fucking not.
You know how people are like, oh, do this and pat your head and then go this way or do all that shit, and you like can't because you're discombobulated. That's his foot movements that he does on tricks and how he twists. Those are the kind of tricks he does. That they fucking twist your mind to do them, and you don't. It doesn't look normal what you're doing, but you watch some of that shit and watch how he's fucking size 13 shoes in this shit too, man, doing it.
Really?
But
Some of his little hand transfers, like he just subtly transfers his hands or like under grips, and then like all of a sudden he's out, and it's like, what the fuck was that?
But we would do a trick challenge, man. He would send me his tricks, and I couldn't spend him really time.
You know what, Joe? Think about if you see a dude that used to ride. You've had to have had this, a guy that used to ride but hasn't ridden in like 5, 10, 15 years, shows up and he's talking to you. Oh yeah, I used to do that. Oh, let me try. And he's like, tries a hang 5. And like, he does a hang 5. It's like, and he hasn't tried one in forever. It'd be kind of along those lines. Now, of course, you might say, oh, Katrina's way crazier, but keep in mind, Terry is like at peak performance.
Yeah.
Yep. It'll come right to him easily.
It'll come right to him, I think.
All right.
I have a perfect example of that. So I used to ride when I was a kid, and I gave it up, trying to progress in tricks when I was like 13, and I had never pulled a foot jam tail whip or even just a tail whip in general. I could always spin it, but I could never ride out. Fast forward to 2 years ago, or 2 or 3 years ago, right at the beginning of the pandemic, my friend finished my 93 GT, like refurbishing it, my Performer. And that was the bike that I used to ride. We went out riding one day, and I'm like, first out of the back of the trunk, pull the bike out, we roll around a little bit, try it, spin it, roll away from it.
Boom.
First ever and it was 20 some years.
And it was a big gap.
Yeah.
I think Terry.
All right. So Justin Miller did this. Terry sent a message to Justin Miller and said, do you think you can still kickflip Hitchhiker? And Justin Miller said yes. And he walked into his garage and he looked like the Geico caveman. And he grabbed his bike and he did it, and Flat Bible played the Geico caveman. Yeah. So there is precedent. So, but I'll bet you Terry didn't go for the Katrina because he didn't think he needed to. I didn't think he needed to.
I didn't think he needed to. No, I don't think he needed to.
I don't think
mean-
Terry was going to do anything that he had not pre-planned. It just seems like over the last couple of years, he's so dialed with what he's going to do. You know, I'm working with Marty, yeah. I mean, everything is just pre-planned. This is what I'm doing. This is what I'm practicing, and period. I don't see him straying from the script too much.
There's nothing freestyle about him doing being on a bike freestyle. Yes.
No.
I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm just saying that seems to be his way over the last couple of years.
He might have tried pulling it out if he made it to that last battle and he knew it was close. Like he knew, like, oh shit, like he's riding against you and you hits everything. And he's like, I gotta do something that's like, I hit all my stuff. What am I gonna do? I gotta do something that's crazy. All right.
Yeah, at that point you've got nothing to lose because you know you're not gonna win anyway. It's like, reach deep into that bag and
okay, here comes Katrina.
What is that, Bill?
It's just
my buddy that does shows with me, he's down doing FMX shows down in South Beach down in Miami, and I was like, hey man, send me some of that sand from down there, and he fucking mailed me.
Right on.
I gave him a jar a while back, and he sent me a jar of sand. It's got a couple shells in it.
That's awesome.
Right.
So that's Miami South Beach sand right there. That's what it looks like.
I used to live on that beach.
Well, don't you smell and look at that and reminisce?
That's the gem. That's right. That's all very tiny shells in that sand.
Did you get a tan? Maybe you got a tan laying on this very sand.
I got a tan on that very sand.
Shrimp rock.
It's possible.
Shrimp rock. There's materials from that beach and the shrimp rocks for sure. Definitely.
That's how it starts.
How big do you think that circle was that they were on?
That was 50 feet wide.
It was 50
Was
feet?
it?
50 to 60 feet wide, I'm sure.
It looked like it was a decent size, actually.
Oh yeah, it was definitely big.
Yeah. And not like a solid, it was a solid floor, not like that.
Hey, I want to go back to like when you're focused on competition. And Andy Johnson, can you tell the story of when you were training, practicing for the contest so much that dude tried to rob your bike?
Dude, Andy was
the dude tried to rob my bike. Oh, well, geez, my bike got stolen so many times. Are you talking about when I got held up?
Yes.
Yeah.
This is why it's so fun to have a crew. Tell this story.
This happened more than once, but I think I know the time you're talking about.
That's more than once.
Yeah, I was living with a bunch of guys in a really shady neighborhood in Columbus, and there was a church parking lot right down the street. And this is the type of neighborhood where every night you hear gunshots all around. You don't go outside. But yeah, I was practicing for a contest and riding in the parking lot. I'm in the middle of some link. I could see with my peripheral vision, this car pulls up and they're just watching me for a little bit, not thinking much of it. But then all of a sudden, all four doors open. It's like one of these lowrider, late 80s, early 90s.
Gangsta at the top of the list.
Probably has Bill's lighting system underneath it as well.
NWA's playing.
Yeah, exactly. But I just kept on riding and I'm in the middle. I forget what I was doing. It was either it was some scuffing trick. So I was spinning, but not spinning too fast. And I felt this metal on my forehead. And there's this guy, he had a gun pushed into my head, told me to give me my bike. And I'm a teenager. I said no. And we got into a little bit of a fight. And he starts pushing the gun into my chest. And I just knew that I was going to this contest and I didn't have any money. I can't replace this bike. I'm not giving this guy my bike. But After a little bit of scuffling back and forth, the leader of this group kind of walked over and said, "Hey, leave him alone. This one's not worth it. Let's get out of here." And they all went back in the car, rode away, and I just kept on riding.
Oh, that's cool. God. Shot collar saved your life that night.
Oh my God, that is ridiculous.
Hey, was that when you had
not the advice I give to my kids today, but
no.
That's how I handled it as a stupid teenager.
It would have been funny if you said my bike with your life. It would have been like, what the fuck? That's rad though, man. You're going to fuck off.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's they don't
Because
realize
they were bluffing the whole time.
I was gonna say that Brian Bradesca, who used to ride with us, he lived in Columbus for a while. It's funny because it was Columbus and he's out practicing. I think he had a blue Morales at the time, and some sketch dude came up to him and was like, basically same thing, like it was at night. And you, hey man, give me your bike, and he just lost it. He was, you want my bike? You want my bike? Ah! And he picked it up and just gave him a Chromalie suit. Just wham, fucking slammed the dude with his bike, and then just started like beating him with his bike. And
that exact same thing happened to me downtown Columbus. This is a different incident, but we were riding some little courtyard at 3 o'clock in the morning, and I was with two other guys. They were skaters. I was riding street in this little courtyard, and out of the blue, I look up and we are surrounded by probably a dozen guys. And I don't know where they came from, but one of them came up to me and said, "Hey, give me your bike." And same thing, I said no. And I kept riding and I got sucker punched. I remember I saw the bright white light. I go to the ground and I was just fucking pissed. So I pick up my bike, same exact thing, Scott. I chased this kid around that whole area trying to whack him with my bike. I ended up getting out of there somehow. I remember I had 3 guys holding my handlebars and I'm trying to rip the bike out away from them. But I got out of the area. My two skater friends, they ended up handing their boards over to them. But yeah, I had a huge cherry on my chin that night, right lower jaw. It swelled up pretty bad. Again, not the advice I would give my kids, but
you don't want to mess with. You don't want to mess with skaters. There were these jocks that showed up at playing pool at Berea Rolling Bowl this one time, and I just happened to have my, camcorder there. They started some shit with Lurch and his crew, and I got this one shot.
Those dudes are mashers.
I know,
or were mashers.
I just got this one shot. It was one of Lurch's dudes up against the rail, because they had the rail and then the pool tables and the half pipe, and this one of Lurch's dudes was just struggling with 2 guys. Lurch comes up and just hits one of the jocks, and 2 jocks go over the railing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Lurch hit one guy so hard that 2 guys go over the railing. I was like, oh my God. And I interviewed Lurch afterwards. And he told the story. He's like, look, fist just had to fly.
Yeah, he was a big dude back then. I mean, that's why they called him Lurch.
Yeah.
Because he was like the freaking guy from Adam's Family, basically. Yeah. And then him and his crew, those skaters were the like 1980s DRI minor threat hardcore punk rock skate dudes. Like,
they had a dude on the ground and they were stomping his head, and
there was
somebody else had a problem and they looked away and the dude just jumped up and ran. Like, it was insane. Hitting him with the trucks.
Yeah, they hold the trucks, like hold it like a bat or something, and then they could swing their boards and shit, and just
do not
those guys
those dudes.
Yeah, those were hardcore skate dudes.
Youngstown the worst, I think, at least back in the late 80s, early 90s. Ever riding with that crew, George Clark and all those guys. That's the only time I've ridden someplace where every rider was packing. Every rider has a revolver in their sock as we're riding street.
Oh my God. It's funny, but that's sounds like Youngstown. Youngstown was gnarly too.
Yeah.
Yeah, Youngstown was crazy.
That place.
Youngstown. Oh my God.
I stayed at I would stay with George or with Zach. And there was this one time I came up after I graduated from Brunswick and then moved down to Granville. And I called George and I was like, I gotta get out of town. Can I come hang out with you for a bit? And we go up. And that was the weekend that Zach Yankish and Joe Bellino taught themselves to throw up on command. And they each had different techniques. And then when I started dating Angie, we watched Strangers with Danger or Strangers in Danger. And I was like,
Stranger danger.
And Zach would like throw up on stuff. And I just look over and I'm like, I stayed at his house the weekend. He taught himself to do that.
Yeah, he was throwing up in like every other episode in those things. So supposedly they were going to do another season. That's what I heard. I don't know what happened to it. Like this was like. Go.
He told me he shot a pilot. Remember that Miss America or in the Miss America pageant who started talking about the Iraq, like she totally bombed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
He goes, he was it was at some Toronto contest and he was announcing maybe it was 2013 or 2012, and Fat Tony was on the mic for the Flatland stuff, and then Zach was on the mic for the park contest, and he comes over and we start talking. He's like, yeah, I shot a pilot with that Miss America, the Iraq girl. And I'm like, what is it? He's like, we're gonna like travel around. So it was either a spin-off of Strangers with Danger or it was like the precursor to Strangers with Danger. But it was supposed to be with like that Miss America pageant girl.
And it ended up being somehow shift over to Rooftop.
To Rooftop.
They said, I was like, I swear it was this year. Like it was the spring or the early summer where I saw something and they said, oh yeah, we're going to do another season. I don't know what it would be on, like who would show it, like Netflix maybe or something. I don't know.
Yeah, like Peacock or something like that.
Yeah.
Streamers. Hey, has he been sending you the dailies from our Willie's ramp?
No, he blocked me.
Why? What did you do? What did you do?
I started sending him so much stuff and he just was so mad he just blocked me.
What?
Basically I got Catfish who's so like crazy. I'm crazy Catfish and I do all this wild stuff and yep, it was too much for him. Blocked.
He had too much of Indian dudes with giant hams. Is that what? It was before I even started going crazy with that stuff. So it'd be like he would be on the plane and be like, yeah, if you look, they're taking off. And he's like, yeah, if you look at that horizon, I'm using my eyes, and you look at this, you can tell the Earth is flat. Like, and then there would be a couple scientific things, and I just send them some scientific things like, no, that's incorrect because of this. Just like, I just started sending him so much stuff like that. He just like blocked it. I can't believe this. It is remarkable that you have pissed Zach off. Okay, well, let me tell you.
I gotta get going.
All right, see you, Andy. He's been sending me. See you, buddy. He's been sending me dailies from his time at our Willie's ramp, And so he did that huge backflip. And he said, I'm the oldest one to do it. Dowker starts posting, no, this other guy who's older did this. And so apparently Zach has already has blocked Dowker.
Oh shit.
So then Zach does the front flip. And then he sends me a daily of him doing a backflip, but he drops his shoulder and he gets a double backflip and he gets a 360 in there. He's getting so close. He's probably going to get it. He's either going to get it today or he's going to go to the hospital. One of the two.
Is he landing? He's landing on probably the big airbag thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. He bailed right at the end. So,
Right.
But otherwise he could have. He's going to pull it. He's going to do a double backflip, which
is
respect.
Ridiculous. Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous.
Respect, but a double backflip in 3 days. Is it really a trick if you do it in 3 days going from nothing?
And he has no gymnastics kind of background or experience.
But he's got Ryan Williams coaching him.
But he's got Ryan Williams coaching him. With the perfect learning apparatus. Yes. Yeah.
The perfect learning apparatus.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Our little buddy in Australia.
No, he blocked me. I used to send him stuff with Snapchat and he blocked me there. And then I started sending stuff to Instagram and he blocked me there.
Thank you.
Joe, you just need to start sending Scott's messages to Zach on behalf of Scott. Just see how long it takes you to get blocked.
Oh no, I never want to get blocked by Zach. He's so funny. I can't even say how funny Zach is.
It is amazing.
It's indescribable.
What I used to watch all his stuff, his daily stuff or whatever, the 24-hour feeds, and it is amazing how much more clear your mind is when she's just gone. She's just not seeing any of that. You're just not seeing any of that stuff. So, yep.
You're saying that your life improved because of the focus.
I'm not saying
that you
your
gained.
life improved. I'm just saying it's amazing how much more clearer and just non-scattered everything is. You just once he is just removed from the feed.
Oh God, I have to tell you this. So, you know that sorry, Andy, go ahead.
No, I gotta go, but I'm gonna listen to your last story here.
Okay.
The way that you just looked down and started it. It's gonna be good.
So you guys know how on the show we heard this rumor that Bob Harrow was an overgripper, and then I went to Woodward expressly to get coaching on how to overgrip Bob Harrow. And I practiced for 3 days, and I got coaching from Pete Augustin, John Bolgens, and Eddie Fiola. And then Eddie and Dave gave me air cover to overgrip Bob Harrow. So Bob Harrow releases that new Harrow lineage. Beautiful colorway, chrome, electric blue, but the grips, yellow and red. And I had this flash of insight that color actually matches hand bruises. And so I Googled for bruised hands. And what I found was hands that were bruised with the color yellow with some red. And when I put them next to the grips, they looked very similar. And so I asked myself, Bob Harrow, a designer who knows how to design colorways, why would he ever put like screaming loud yellow red grips? And I proposed the hypothesis that it was his mind game to always have grips the color of the hand bruises that he gave people by overgripping them. And so I decided to make this statement far and wide across a whole bunch of Facebook groups. And there was one, the Haro Master, like Ground Master, and I sent it in, and then it got deleted. And I was like, who's gonna delete me? And I told a friend of mine, and he went and found who the page admins were. And I knew 3 of the 4. And I was like, you sons of bitches, I can't believe that you would delete my post for not being on topic. This is absolutely on topic. And so I'm getting a massage this morning and I have this flash of insight of exactly what I should do. And I decided that what I should do is issue that page a cease and desist letter for capriciously deleting my post. And I was like, I'm going to blow this up just like the Twitter files. And so I send that cease and desist. I post it and then I send it to like, I DM it to like 3 of the people. I get a call from one of the people, one of the admins, and he proceeds to tell me that I'm having a really hard day. I just want to turn off Joe Sisman. And I try, and then you fucking come back at 100 times with a cease and desist. I don't need this shit right now.
Oh yeah. Did
And
you have to post the stuff where you have the pictures of the hands next to the pictures of the grips so they can see?
I did, and it's a perfect color match.
Yeah.
And it's from Shutterstock. And it's a right hand, and it's just yellow bruise, and it's got red,
Yeah.
and it's a perfect match. And my assertion is that Bob Haro, overgrip dude.
It's the
bruised their
representation of the kid that's holding the Bob Haro grips of he overgripping you or whoever.
And when I overgripped Bob Haro at Woodward, James McGraw turned the camera off, and then Bob told the story of a guy we call Big Kevin because we can't remember his last name. He was a sales guy, and when Bob was a young man, he shook his hand, and Kevin goes, "Did your mom raise any men?" And that was what gave Bob the idea that he needed to overgrip people to get confidence.
That was the trigger point. That was the trigger point.
And that's what created freestyle. And I say that BMX freestyle saved my life because it has had such a positive impact on my life.
It turned you into a man.
It turned me into a man. And I think that I think it changed the course of his life. And I think that Bob runs those ugly fucking grips. Like, there was that episode of Kids in the Hall where they talked about the ass pennies. And I think that's Bob Haro's ass pennies, those grips. Hard stuff.
There it is.
That is freaking deep.
I would like for Bob to defend himself against that
When
assertion.
you shook Bob's hand, did he have any context as to who you were, what was happening to him at that moment? Or was he just deer in headlights? Who's going to let go first?
It was
what
deer
happened?
in the headlights. I came in top down. I shook him. And if you look at the video playback, I had eye contact and he was looking at my hand. And I had the top down. I went in and I had the advantage. And he was like, who the hell is this guy? And it was Dave who like jumped in and hit me on the chest and said, are you over gripping Bob Harrow? He had no idea who I was, because Bob doesn't pay attention to anyone who's not a woman and 20 years old.
There you go.
And so that's how I got under the
radar.
Bob's defensors are like those rockets in Top Gun 2, and I just flew under the radar, because like up here is you have to be 20 and a woman, and I flew under the radar. I was basically 50 and a dude,
and you could get right in,
and I got shot right in under the radar. He had no idea who I was.
Yeah, that's a good bit. That's one of your best bits that you actually saw it through to completion by shaking his hand and getting that footage. I'm proud of you on that one.
Thank you, because like there's a lot of bits that I talk about that 1 in 50 are doable. And this one,
I mean, to be
was
fair,
super
you
stoked.
had to travel all the way across the country.
I got vaccinated for that trip.
Make that thing work. Okay.
Well done.
I got to get out of here, but hey, thanks for putting this together. That was fun. We got to do this
Awesome.
more often.
Yes, good. We're gonna have lunch.
The 2032 Circle of Balance.
Yes.
Be the next one.
Yes. 3-2. All right.
Who is gonna ride at that?
Somebody we don't know.
All right. Somebody who's not even born yet.
Yeah.
Somebody
Okay.
that's not born yet, and then Wilhelm Artery will be riding.
Probably right.
Matt
Trevor might come
Wilhelm.
out of contest retirement by that point as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
He
So-
should.
All right, guys.
All right,
right.
boys.
We'll talk
Andy,
soon.
later.
Love,
All right, I'm
peace,
rolling
and
too,
chicken
'cause
grease.
I'm doing Chenga tomorrow.
All right, man. We'll see
So
you.
I
Thank you
am
for
rolling
joining.
out.